to you, and I like.
Check it out. My pet Amazon.
I want you to pronounce your name for me so I don't mess it up. I don't want to keep messing up during the show. How do you say your name exactly?
Kurimeo.
Kurimeo.
Yeah.
All right. Listen, I somebody had sent me a video of yours a couple of weeks ago, Kurimeo, and it was I was definitely moved by the video, and it resonated with me. So that's when I decided to reach out to you, and I like your research is thorough. I like how you put your videos together, and I could tell that you got to definitely have a passion with what you do, and I think that's important for people that I reach out to. I love for them to be passionate about what they do. I know that way I know they put their heart into it. So just introduce yourself. This is your first time on Black Magic 363. Introduce yourself to the people, and then we can get started. Let them know who you are, and you know exactly whatever.
Hey, what's up? Yeah. So, first of all, thanks for having me on, man.
Mm, mm,
Honored to just even, for you to think about having me on. Um, like Pedro said, bigger than Libya and Asia. It's not just one island, one little place.
mm,
It had
mm,
colonies all over the world. So,
mm. So when you say America is the progenitors of the ancient Egyptians, what exactly do you mean by that?
okay, so we've been okay. So there's a lot to unlearn. We
Indeed.
have to empty our cup big time.
Yeah.
Our orientation is off. They've been making us look the wrong way this whole time.
Mhm,
It's on purpose. As people start finding out, you'll see the more and more how obvious it was and how they really went out their way to make sure we didn't know and that we were looking somewhere else this whole time.
mhm,
The connection is that ancient Egypt, Egypt is a Greek word.
mhm,
Temple of Pita, Nile is a Greek word, Great River.
mhm,
The real ancient Egypt, the way they called it in their hieroglyphics and everything, they called it Tamari, Ameri, Tamari, beloved land.
mhm,
I was right here. Ancient Egypt was here. That's the connection. Like outside of here, it's just colonies or people going out and and things being named. Modern times, Egypt, Ethiopia, India. Those names weren't there in 1500s, 1600s, 1400s, or BC times.
mhm,
So
mhm. So in terms of the hieroglyphs, do we have any hieroglyphs over here that we may not be aware of, like we have in Egypt with the gods on the walls?
it's many, many different hieroglyphics here that they found. They discredit a lot of it.
Mm,
They don't show us most of it. Anything that was pre-Columbian was considered savage, or that was manifest destiny, or the also the conquest of discovery when they came, the Spaniards and Portuguese. The Popol Vuhs clearly said, "Go take their kingdoms." Dukedoms, principalities. If they're enemies of Jesus or Christ, they're pagans, they're savages, they're to be ruled. And
mhm,
manifest destiny just furthered that agenda. That's why they call it manifest destiny. They were manifesting their own destiny. They were changing the script. You
mhm,
know,
mhm, mhm,
anything they found here that was considered pre-Columbus or out of place, they just didn't accept it. This is written in the Smithsonian Institute Bureau of, in their books. This is what they
mhm,
wrote.
mhm, 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 mhm. So why do you think the lie has been? What is it about America that you think they've lied so extensively about it? Like people look at this America as, America gets most of its stuff exported to America, and Africa is the richest continent in the world. So our view growing up is that Africa is that's it right there. You go to Africa, you rich forever. But now they're saying that America is popping, and America got is ancient Egypt. So what do you think? What is it about America that makes it so spiritual?
Yeah. Well, first of all, I just want to not correct you, but correct what's been told to us.
Hmm. Hmm.
A lot of things is said to us growing up, and we hear things and we don't verify.
Hmm.
When it actually comes to natural resources,
Hmm.
it's all in America. If you really do the research, you're talking about silver, gold, all that. The real gold
Hmm.
coast was here. When the Spaniards came, they found so much gold, pearls, and all that. They brought that all to Europe. This was the real gold coast from South America. That's Guyana. Guyana. That's Guyana. Suriname, from there all the way up to Mexico. That was all gold. Colombia.
Has inflation got you feeling your money is slowly wasting away? Well, Kinesis Money is here to help. With the Kinesis Money platform, you can protect your wealth by spending physical gold, not paper money that grows weaker by the second, on a card that earns you.
Yeah, I do that while the commercial playing. Hey, peace of paradise, all American Aborigines. The Ghost in the building. Hey, it's Go DJ Kuttack Show. We got Lotus in the building. Lotus, you there, brother? I'm gonna play this while the commercial. Say what's up, man. Peace to everybody. Yeah, we have some technical difficulties, but we're gonna push through. This brother Rich, Black Magic 363 interview he did. It's put up yesterday with Kurimeo. And just to go across a few things he was talking about, Egypt is not a Greek word. Off top, you know, we talk about Latin. We talk about Egypt as far as just a descriptive term for dark people. It's a culture, and we talk about pyramids. We talk about these things. So it's older here, it's ancient here in America. But a lot of times, no, not a lot of times, the story has been told as if it comes from there to here. That's impossible when it's older here. And when we talk about hieroglyphs, we have what is called petroglyphs. Petroglyphs are older than hieroglyphs. Petroglyphs are the oldest writing systems on the planet, which are here in the Americas. Respect it or check it. Doesn't make sense to have these conversations. As you guys are gonna see, you know, we'll check it and respect certain stuff that's right and exact. But once again, when we get to the premise of these conversations, you know, we're talking about Latin being ancient. And don't say, well, Latin, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, just because somebody named something and put something on it doesn't mean it has to have an origin. You have to have an original date or origin of it. And Latin is ancient here in America, and all the different scripts that come from Latin and different things that come from Latin. So just want to say that. Right now. Lotus, you there? Cut, you there? So peace to everybody in the building. We got there. Chosen one in the building. Anthony L. Pickens Jr. Makuzu, Juice, Shy Apples, Fallen Lightning, Dre Cobb's Music, Reginald Jones, Chief Jonesy, Atoncinus Goddess, LJ John, General Peace, Brian Flat Power, Shamel, still going. Commercial still going, y'all. I'll say peace. Peace to the guys, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend, tell another friend. Hey, man, you tuned into the grace of all motherfucking time. Once again, petroglyphs are older than hieroglyphs. So just wanted to say that. So when they were doing a descriptive term of the people here, they would be like, oh, they Ethiopians. And so, of course, if Ethiopia didn't exist in this time period when they're making these descriptions, even 1700s, you can't deduce that the Ethiopians came here. It's just a descriptive term. Ethiopian is a 20th century creation, just like Egypt is a 20th century creation. We're talking about North Africa. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta kind of, you know, do a little bit more research when we talk about the etymology of words and why etymology matters. Because if they're writing words back in time, they're also writing or rewriting history, because these words have pictures attached to them. They have, when you say certain terminology, you say European, automatically you got to start saying, you know, you automatically have a picture of Queen of Elizabeth in your head or something. You know what I'm saying? You have a picture of what a European is supposed to be. But when it starts come to historical time periods, people wasn't calling themselves Europeans, or people wasn't calling themselves certain things. So y'all get it what I'm saying? So you have a something in your mind of what a European. Okay, Lotus, I got you. Lotus back in the building, y'all. Lotus. That's a long ass commercial, y'all.
Can you hear me? Mic check one.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Two. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I pretty much same thing that you said about the name Egypt is definitely not a Greek word, and everything they say about that name too is ridiculous. And then they try and slide that Kemet crap in it, but yeah, Egypt was over here first. The name Egypt was over here first, as many of the other cities were over here first as well.
So we talk about let's say Greece. We talk about Greek mythology, right? Right? It's mythology. A lot of these stories that people believe in is mythology, correct?
That's right.
But Kemetic science or Kemetic stories come from Greek mythology. Well, that makes that Kemetic mythology. Am I correct?
Chemis. That's right.
Right. So it's kind of interesting. I was hearing the conversation the other day where they were having the conversation why, basically the difference between West Africa and North Africa, you know what I'm saying? Are those the same people, the same culture? Did they migrate there? I don't know if you caught that video the other day with Shaka Amos, Jabari, and Garfield. I saw that I put up.
No, I sure didn't.
Yeah, it was interesting.
I know they full of it when it comes to that history. I got the information from the people over there, and it's never what Western history has provided through scholars, no matter what color.
Yeah, I think that's interesting.
So what were they saying? Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that one. Let me strategize how I word this. Okay, so there's a lot of migrations that are still going on and weird stuff in West Africa and North and East or whatever. Most of the people weren't there, and the people who originally from those areas, they call everybody else foreigner. I've been saying the same thing since they told me 7 years ago, and they don't have hieroglyphs. They do not have any structures like in Egypt. But yeah, man, I'm definitely gonna enjoy this. I don't want to spoil too much, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be explained in a way where there's no religious agenda or no. I'm gonna just flat out say it. Now, I'm gonna be doing it this year, especially next year. There's no Hebrew agenda, and that's the problem with Kurimeo, Kurimeo. He has to say Greece. He has to say all this stuff because it's gonna go side by side with his Hebrew information. Yeah. Yeah, Corey.
Hey,
man,
man.
he should have stayed in school, man. He should have stayed in the Chief Holiday, Lotus, whoever else, you know what I'm saying, in school, man. I don't know
Jason
what the hell he was thinking.
Voorhees with the note, the throat slash.
Hey, they need it. I told him when he posted it in the hangout, nobody wanted to check Kurimeo on that Hebrew nonsense. Like, bro, get that Yiddish crap out of here, man. Nobody want to hear that Yiddish nonsense, that popo vu, that poo poo, more like poo poo vu. Now, I'm not saying that the story's not real. I'm not saying that these things didn't happen, but I'm saying that there's a people with an agenda that went to these places and saw what it looked like, and they speculated and they observed, and what they did was called a speculative theory. And then they wrote all these damn stories, these missionaries, and then they wrote stories of putting themselves 500 years, 600 years back, coming back and forth. Man, yeah, I'm definitely about to enjoy this. Yeah, Kurimeo, you fucked up, bro. You should have been.
Now, what does
past this, man?
Now, what does now mean, brother? Now we talk about this. He must miss that class that day.
He called Nile a Greek word, man. What's wrong with him, man?
See, that's Johnny come lately information. That's surface information. us brothers over here, we really put in real information. So now, right? Shout out to once again, we pay homage to the ones who came before us. We talk about Horace Butler and Rocks Cry Out when he was like, Mississippi was the Nile. Well, Mississippi has a Nile, just like every other river. The Amazon has a Nile. The Missouri has a Nile. The Colorado has a Nile. It's a river valley, a river bank. Can you tell the people when the Nile River was named the Nile River over there in Africa, brother?
Man, I
You
forgot
probably
that
know
was
the
20th
exact date.
century. Wasn't it 20th?
1978, some dumbass shit.
Way after the Berlin Conference.
Now, see, you guys, why this is important. Hold on, get back on here, guys. Let's get back to it.
The Africans in pre-Columbian times get corn. You know, Columbus didn't bring it over there. It was already over there. That's a native plant. You know, so if people came, like people say, well, we went over there. Well, why didn't you stay? If you came over here, you know, all this beautiful, you know, fertile land, nobody's here. You got so much room. Why didn't you stay? You know, why'd you go back? You know, so just when people tell the story, it don't make sense. But when you realize, you know, we've been here since creation, like, you know, it hides who you are really. You know, it takes your whole history away from you, you know, and then it just makes you African. But when you can be so many things other than that, so many things, not just American Indian, but so many other things.
When do you think this change started where people forgot the indigenous Negroid people or black people or whatever term that makes people comfortable started forgetting who they were? Around what time period was this when we completely forgot who we were?
It's not like forgetting. This was deliberate. You know, you're
Deliberate,
talking about genocide, paper genocide, people being reclassified, you know, parents being murdered and the kids being put into indentured servitude and, you know, told they are something else, you know, just like they put in those movies, Roots, you know, when they're whipping him, they're telling him, you know, he's giving his name and he's like, no, you're this name, you know, so that's kind of like a little bit what happened. And of course, with time, people do forget, you know, they just go with the flow and everything. I do want to say that, you know, I don't usually do this blog and just talk. I'm always reading, showing sources and all my videos. Everything I'm saying can be verified, especially if you go watch the videos, you know, the sources are up there, past what anybody feels or, you know, emotions that they think, because I'm reading the chat as I go. So, you know, I'm just saying, you know, I don't come here to disrespect anybody's belief, but this is facts over feelings. You know, you guys got to get over the feelings, you know, because, you know, and if you question something, that's fine. Debunk it, go verify it. You know, it's childish to just, you know, kind of debate and say that's fake or anything like that without even taking the time to go look at the information, you know.
So what can you tell me about? I hear so much about the Grand Canyon and the connection with the Grand Canyon in Egypt. What can you tell me about that?
The Grand Canyon is sealed off. You know, they won't even let us in. You know, when they found Egyptian artifacts there and everything, the mountains, right? The plateaus or the mesas that are there, they got Hindu and Egyptian names, you know, like the Temple of Isis and things like that. Definitely looks like something happened there majorly, you know, cataclysm and stuff like that. You know, people think that happened over thousands and millions of years, you know, the earth formed, but it seems like something really happened there. Apart from the Grand Canyon, though, you know, like, you know, Egypt was vast, you know, when we read about it, you know, upper and lower, it's not just one place, you know, they also went everywhere. They had trade with different nations. And, you know, we got newspapers telling us they were finding mummies, you know, giants and Egyptian hieroglyphics and statuettes just like Egyptians, mummies just like Egyptians, the hieroglyphics. And they even said in newspapers that they were bringing them to European museums. So if we are to believe everything they tell us, you know, and without verifying anything, you know, how do we know where all those artifacts in the museums come from? We're just trusting what they're saying.
Right. Do you think that the graffiti? I was talking to I guess yesterday. Do you think graffiti is like the proof that we have the DNA of the ancient Kemites? The fact that, you know, the hieroglyphs, and then we got all of a sudden I don't know where we just come with this idea to write graffiti on the wall. Do you think that's some type of DNA that got that we tapped into?
Well, there's a reason why Egypt starts out as a legacy only, and they, when we were growing up, they told us, with some mystery, it must have been aliens, and it must have been from a long lost civilization, one world. This whole time we've been talking the Americas. That's what That's the whole point. Like, yes, language, architecture, agriculture, all that started here. Oldest pyramids are in Caral Supe, Peru. Our pyramids are more sophisticated. They're not falling apart yet. Still, after all these years, and we got to trust their carbon dating. Same people who are doing manifest destiny, saying, "Well, this is older than this." I'm telling, it's deliberate. It's deliberate. We have, like when we talk about languages, way more than Africa. That's the thing people don't study. Way more. Like, this is it's proven. You got to read the anthropological books about America, what they were saying when they were first coming here. These are books that they never show us. They never read to us in school. They leave all this stuff out of the textbook. When they quote primary sources to us in school, they'll read to us one sentence out of a 600-page book. So they're leaving the whole book out of it, and only quoting to what they want us to see, and whitewashing everything else.
How old is the pyramid in Peru that you just mentioned? How old is that?
It's about 5,000 to 6,000 years old. And if you go and look at it, it's older than the ones in Sudan, for sure. We got the oldest mummies too, the Chinchorro mummies, oldest in the world, about 9,000 to 10,000 years, the oldest one they've had.
Isn't the Great Pyramid isn't the Great Pyramid older than that? Isn't it?
No, it's not. It's a lot younger. Yeah, it's a lot younger.
Okay. So what about the gods in Egypt that we hear about? Akhenaten, all these dynastic gods that the dynastic period. Some people in the comments was writing that the indigenous Americans were the pre-dynastic Egyptians, and then you get the people we hear about or we read about. Those are the dynastic Egyptians, but we were the pre-dynastic Egyptians. What do you think about that? People say that.
Well, like, again, people can see a lot of things. That's what I'm saying. We got to get to the point where we pass our beliefs and ideas, and we got to try to prove things. I got lost in the first part. What did you ask me at first when you started out?
Well, basically, just they said America was pre-dynastic Egypt. Then you have Egypt that we know of as Kemet, but America is pre-dynastic Egypt. So, is it true that is that a good way to put it? America is pre-dynastic Egypt.
I mean, if you want to still include Africa into the mix, I mean, that's, I guess, the best way to include it. But when we're talking about ancient world, the true old world was here. It's what we're trying to explain. This is the true old world. They named a lot of those places in modern times. If you guys can look it up, when these places got named.
Any sources? I know you like to read better. Any sources you wanna show us? Any sources you want to show right now?
It depends, like what, that's what I'm saying. I go hours in my videos. I don't, I can't convince anybody. I don't need to convince anybody in 10 seconds, 15 seconds. That's right. I can answer as much as you like, man. Like everybody else that comes on, man.
Anything that resonates with your spirit right now that you could just tap into about, several things you say about America being Atlantis, or I seen another video you said you talked about the oldest water being found in America. I think I'm saying that right.
Yeah, so we got the oldest land. That's confirmed by the most famous geologist.
Can you show? You want to show something on that? You want to touch on that real quick?
All right, let me see.
Because I know that's your comfort zone.
Well,
once again, family, I want to thank everybody to the show. Having a great conversation, y'all. Get comfortable. Doing some learning today.
Nah, y'all gonna learn today.
You ever read that book When Rocks Cry Out? I think that's the name of it, by Horace Butler. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's asking me to record. You see my screen?
No, I don't see it at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm used to Zoom, man. I'm sorry, man.
Okay.
I can just send you the link too. I can send you his book.
You said you could send me whose book?
The Louis Agassiz. He's the most famous geologist. When you take geology in college, you have to go through his curriculum.
Right.
And his book, Geological Sketches.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Send me the link. I definitely would appreciate that.
I don't know why it's not letting me share. Okay, window. There you go. Okay.
While you're doing that, is there I've talked to several people before about the map being upside down. Anything about that you could share with us? Do you agree with that the map is really upside down?
Like I said, the orientation is off. They disorientated us in every way. The maps are backwards. The way we look at east, west, and north, it wasn't the same in ancient times. In our ancient languages, they didn't mean the same thing. So when we were reading things literal, all right, you just reminded me. That's what you were asking me earlier about the gods of Egypt. So in the mythology of Egypt, they're called the Westerners. Most of the primordial gods, the ancient, the real, like Thoth, Osiris, and all these people were called the Westerners. They were coming from a Western land, West. Thoth literally wrote the Emerald Tablets, according to most people, and he says he's an Atlantean. He came from a place where it had volcanoes. There was a volcano eruption. What volcanoes are in Egypt today, in modern Egypt. Like we know where volcanoes are. And so, when he describes he was in a city in a lake, like in an island city, that was literally what Tenochtitlan looked like. It was an island. It was in the middle of a lake. When the Spaniards got to Tenochtitlan, they describe it.
Where's that Tenochtitlan? How do you say that?
Today is the city of Mexico. It used to be a lake. It's not a lake anymore. It's been drained. They built over it. That was a lake. That was a lake in the Tenochtitlan. I'm gonna spell it to you. Tenochtitlan. If you look at the look at the spelling of Tenochtitlan, the private chat, you see the word Enoch right in there.
Okay. I see it. I've read somewhere that Quetzalcoatl and Tahuti is one and the same. Is that true?
Oh, Quetzalcoatl had a twin. His twin is Xolotl. Xolotl is the lord of the underworld. That's Anubis. That's the real Anubis. He's a dog-headed deity. That's the real one. We have the Xolotl dog. If you guys Google the Xolotl dog, it's native to America. That is what's represented as Anubis. The hairless Xolotl dog, the Xolotl, which is original to Mexico and Peru only. I have a video on that. Again, everything I'm talking, I have videos on. So if you want to take the time to go verify or try to debunk me, go ahead and feel free to go to the channel. But this is all stuff we can verify. You just look it up. That was here. That's what we're telling you. There's replicas over there. And if you, that's another thing I brought up. So all their gods are American animals. All their deities, the falcon, all of them. They're the ram. These all from here. So things people don't really study or look for because they're too blind to, or they're too just focused and just a belief and they just feel comfortable with that. Knowing, as Henry Gates said, when he's talking about DNA tests and all that, how silly it is that, even in the false stories of millions of people being brought from Africa, it wasn't from East Africa. It was from West. So you shouldn't have Egyptian, heritage, at all. So when you claim an Egyptian and Nubian and all that, what are you going off?
Wow. That's interesting. So you wasn't able to pull it up.
I sent you the link. I can't share it. It won't let me. It says telling me to go to my system preference and Google Chrome. It's not.
Let me see on my end. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh, you just sent me the book.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you, go right to the first chapter. It's gonna tell you right there.
Okay, hold up.
Right, chapter 1, it tells you America, the true old world.
Okay, give me 1 second. How am I gonna do this?
Yeah, I was talking about Henry Gates.
Yeah, so you're not with that DNA stuff at all. That's complete BS.
It's not that I'm not with that. We know scientists admit it's entertainment. They'll tell you it's not. That doesn't work for Ancestry, and you got to understand, they're leading you to Africa on purpose. A lot of people that take DNA tests know their genealogy, and their genealogy doesn't come up in the test. And then you take 2 or 3 tests, you get different results. You know, and what are they using as the source?
Right.
What are they determining is an African? What are they determining is a so-called Mongol? What are they? You know, it's like Rick Kittles admitted it's less than 0.1% accurate.
Who's Rick Kittles? Who's that? Rick Kittles.
He's the one that owns AfricanAncestry.com. He said he has the biggest database for African Americans. He was on 2020, and she asked him.
At Papa Murphy's, we do more than just pizza. We do calzones.
Actually, I do the calzones.
And
Lotus. Cut, you in the building. So, you know, this gives us opportunity, guys, with the commercial come on to come in and talk about this stuff right here. What you say right there? General Peace said, who is this? Who is he speaking for? I think it's gonna get a little bit more interesting, you know, that you know, I don't know if that answer will ever be answered on General Peace. Who is he speaking for? Because, you know, it's made clear distinctions before that we're not the same people. You people, you know, stuff like that. You know what I mean? You people get pulled over by the police. You get people harassed by the police. Things of that nature. This is actually a quote from his brother. So, well, he said we're not his brother. You know, because A1 is my brother. So if A1 is not his brother, then we're not brothers. Low Tie, you back in the building? Y'all, Lotus is having all type of problems. Free Papu TV in the building.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
StreamYard keeps making they on that BS. Yeah, I think they did. Okay, they didn't do it. Yeah, I'm here, but I can't hear anybody.
Can you hear me now? Mic check. Testing. 1 2 1 2. Wow.
Shit. Yeah, Kurimeo be tripping, man. He know damn well he's not the people here. You know, I don't see any resemblance of any mixture. He's a full-on subject. Like he could be in a Ukraine, you know what I'm saying, family or Yugoslavic family. He looked like everything over there, not from here. That's why he is not a valid speaker for the Aboriginals. That's why I don't know what. That's why that question holds a lot.
Well, let's be clear. Let's be clear. He's not speaking for the American Aborigines.
Speaking for what's going on in America. He's from that island. Focus on that damn island, man. Find out what's going on with the Costa Rican island. Don't talk about what's going on.
That island is full of Negroes too.
Central America or South America. Just focus on where you.
Lotus, you're breaking up. Terrible, y'all. Hey, man, peace to everybody, man. Appreciate you guys. I see Sean Israel in the building. I see my one and only, y'all big homie, Tasco, the CEO, is in the building. General Peace, what up, though? Smoke Signal. Yeah, man. Maguzu. Peace to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Mind's Eye. Peace to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Let's get this thing up over 200. Yeah, we're going to get into this thing, man. I think they back. Let's see.
Well, there's a lot of things in that book, but most importantly, that there's a reason why he started out the book with that. He just wanted to set it right out, right in the front, right in the first paragraph. Hey, when we're talking about oldest land is here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So that was just one example about the oldest land. You know, that's you had asked me about that. So it's
Mm-hmm.
not just because it's in this book. You got to understand who Louis Agassiz is. If you Google, you'll see he's the most renowned geologist that ever. He's the one they go to. He's the one they quote. He's the one that everybody studies when they go study geology.
Mm-hmm. 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 Wow, that's definitely interesting. How do you feel about at one time, because he said America was the first land to come from the waters. How do you feel about all the continents being connected at one time? I think they call it Pangea. How do you feel about that according to your research?
What I feel, well, I think we're definitely still connected. I mean, water just rose. But Pangea, I'm gonna be honest with you, Pangea is like the last resort for a Pan-African to hold on to that part of the world, because the reason people tell me, well, Pangea, we were all connected, because they still want to say, well, we came from Africa first and we went to America, we walked over here, whatever, you know. But that's conjecture. How do you know it didn't start in the site? Even if there was a Pangea, how do you know it didn't start on the site America would be? Because that's what all the research is telling us. And we're talking about the oldest land. So why wouldn't the oldest land have the first people, the first animals, the first plants grow on it? Who has corn? How did Africans get corn? Why is 600 out of 640 food crops in their continent coming from America?
Now, you had a video about corn, and I had several people talk about how spiritual corn was to the Americas. What's exactly the deal with corn in America? And we created this special crop or something? What's going on with the corn?
Well, they just know it was somehow genetically altered from an ancestor plant. They believe it's still Sinte, which only grows in America, but they also think that might be just a hybrid of the original maize. There is no original maize. They can't find it, you know. It doesn't grow wild. In case people don't know, quick lesson on corn. Corn doesn't grow wild. It won't grow if we stop growing it. Wheat does. Now, a lot of these accounts, when they're talking about, oh, corn didn't mean that, it meant wheat, that's not true. They're talking about literally eating off the cob. You can't eat wheat raw. You can eat sweet corn raw. You know, and it grows wild. I mean, it doesn't grow wild, so it actually needs people to grow it for it to exist. The reason it hasn't died out is because we keep planting it as humans. We keep planting. It doesn't birth, you know, it doesn't seed like everything else. It doesn't on its own. So what it means is that it was exclusive to a specific people, and this specific plant helped so much hunters and gatherers and people who were on the move settle down. When you have time to settle down is when you have time to be able to chill and say, yo, let's build this. Hey, let's create this city. Hey, let's create this aqueduct, because you have time. You don't have to go out hunting. You don't have to worry about people. And you know, everything's going well. You're gonna have food stored. So it grew so abundantly, you know, that it helped the first peoples get civilized. Agriculture is what started civilization. Agriculture started in the Americas, not in Mesopotamia. They don't have the same fossil records that we have when it comes to plants. They have found, you know, squash, you know, corn, all this fossilized 9,000, 10,000 BC, all this stuff. I've shown all the research of this. They've traced it to 10,000 years back, and they still can't say how it started, you know. So when it comes to mythology and everything else, even in Egyptian, that's what I was saying, my corn baiters, if you watch them, you'll see that Osiris, Isis, those are corn deities. They're talking about corn because they were from over here. They were from over here. Osiris and Isis, that's Thoth. That's the Trinity. He's the ancient of ancients. He's Hermetics. He's Hermes. That's stories passed down, names change depending on the culture they went to, but it's the same story. It's corn mother and the corn deities.
That's very interesting. We're talking about Tahuti. We've talked Thoth, and we talked about Mexico, and you talked about the name with his Enoch in the name. What's your thoughts on the Anunnaki?
Okay, well, you got to understand who Karya Sitchin was, first of all. You know, that's when all that started coming out. Those so-called Sumerian tablets are actually Assyrian script. It's not, there's no Sumerian. There's no such thing that's Assyrian. The real Sumerians was Cimmerians, Cimmerians, Cimmerians. Sumer was a location. So when you dwelt in Sumer, that you were called a Sumerian, but doesn't mean that because you were there, that was a nation. Like saying Californian. You can be dubbed California because you live in California, but you could be from China. You can be from anywhere else. You know, Sumerian is a civilization that kind of was made up. It's a Syrian script. Anybody can go study this.
So the whole story about the Anunnaki being from over there, you don't.
He didn't read a Syrian script. You guys got to read about Sicario Sitchin, who he is, high degree Freemason. There's gatekeepers out there, and that's the thing. You know, it's, you know, I don't try to go into conspiracy, but we're so lost because of this. They played the cards right, and they put people where they had to put, and they brought out information at a certain time when they needed to. And they made everybody look at to another continent.
Wow. What do you think about Noble Drew Ali and the information he brought to the blacks in America, the so-called blacks in America?
Well, that's, you know, again, that's a whole cultural background. So what is a more I mean, what I think of him is not what I think, is what I can read that he said. So I read his Circle 7 Quran. I read a lot of the Moorish science books and teachers that they have, and they're clearly stating who they are anciently. Drew Ali was very clear who the Moors are anciently. He said the Moors are the ancient Moabites, Canaanites, Hamites who got kicked out of Canaan by Joshua, the robber. He calls him Joshua the robber. Joshua. Who's Joshua's people then? Are they supposed to be white? So he clearly says they got kicked out of Canaan by Joshua, and they had to ask permission to the Pharaoh to settle in Morocco and Algiers and all those places right there. That's in his Circle 7 Quran. And then if you read the Circle 7 Quran, you'll find Jesus all over it. There's Jesus all over it. So, you know, I mean, we are not all Moabites. We're not all Canaanites. We're not all Hamites. So, you know, just generalizing like that. But I respect the teachings. You know, what I can say is, you know, you chew the meat and you spit out the bones from everybody. You know, we're always learning. When you get stuck on one person, even me, you know, I don't want people following me just to follow me like an idol or anything like that. Verify the information, do your own studies, you know, and help me out with the research. You know, what can you find?
Indeed. And I seen one video. I didn't get a chance to look at it. And you was talking about ODB, Old Dirty Bastard, and his native ancestry. What can you? I heard about that a lot before, from just talking to people, but I didn't really, never did any research on it or investigate it. What can you tell us about that?
Yeah, well, he knew his part of his lineage. Well, a big part of his lineage, right? The Shinnecock and from Long Island, New York. You know, he grew up knowing that. His mom told him he knew who his grandfather was. He put in his rap song, Grandfather. You know, he put it in there. He said they sold Manhattan. You know, and the only thing is that, you know, like, so yeah, I mean, the only thing is that back in the days, I don't know if he knew fully, but, you know, always grow up. Most black folks grow up thinking it's part Indian, part. My grandma said we part. You know? But it's deeper than that, man. It's when every grandma's telling you the same thing, it's deeper than that.
You saying black people are all Indian? You saying?
You have two major genealogies, and depending on which one your blood leans toward more, you know. But all mixed with black Europeans and the American Indians. It wasn't white people that colonized.
It was the black Europeans.
It was mostly
Kurimeo said, "What?"
I was just talking about the name Rod Hayes. About that.
Fuck?
You ever heard of Rod Hayes?
Yeah, I've heard about him. Yeah, I haven't sat down and watched thoroughly all the videos I plan to, because a lot of people recently have been telling me. You know, I just try to I just be focused. I don't be watching nobody.
You focus. You got that tunnel vision.
I'm just researching and then doing my videos, and I'm not even in tune with what's going on in the world most of the time. Sometimes, you know, just trying to do my research. But yeah, I heard of him definitely. I heard he has good work. People tell me in the comments.
I want to let's talk about Manhattan. You know, we're thinking about America, and you mentioned Manhattan being the financial district of the world. I want to know, what was Manhattan in the old world or in the ancient world or in the past that made it become what it is today? And what's going on with Manhattan?
That's a pretty interesting question. I mean, it's not just Manhattan. I would say it's from New England, you know, Boston to New York. Boston's called the hub, the top of the world. A lot of the stuff that before it got to New York, it actually started in Boston. All the schools, the oldest Subway, the oldest. You know, that's kind of where it started, and then and New York is so big that it kind of spread from there to the rest of the world. So New York kind of got most of the credit, but you know, the Dutch, they got there. I mean, it was called New Holland. Whether that was the original Holland, that's what we're digging on. We know that anciently Americans were going back and forth. We know corn was over. I mean, the Welsh had American turkeys and corn, so we know they were over there. We know the Vikings, so-called Vikings, were coming over here. It's just an ancient. It's not just about, you know, when the Europeans came. So I mean, Boston's called the spirit of America, so definitely something to do with the spirit there in that area. The Mormon tablets supposedly were found in New York. You know, this was Mi'kmaq language, gold tablets that they found. This was Mi'kmaq, representing an old ancient Egyptian script, a type of Egyptian script, and that's the Mi'kmaq language. If you compare it to the that language of Egypt, it's exactly the same symbol, same meaning.
So, in terms of the slave trade in Africa, you know, different people say different things, you know, in terms of how many people came over here from Africa. What percentage of the so-called blacks here would you say actually came from a slave ship, if any at all? Like, is all of that a lie, or is it just exaggerated?
The origin ports is a lie. And the whole concept of people building slave ships just for slaving, that's a lie. These ships were regular cargo ships, pirate ships, you know, battalion ships, like the Sao John Bautista. That was a battalion ship. That's the one supposedly where the first 20 odd Negroes came into Jamestown or Virginia were taken from, and that was coming from Lisbon, Portugal. When you read their primary sources when talking about this ship, nowhere in history and only one book kind of mentions the voyage, and it doesn't say it went to Africa, stopped on its way and picked up people. It tells you left Lisbon, stopped like they do normally in the Canaries or Azores to replenish or grab whatever, do some trade, and then they went straight to South America. South America, they went and they navigated up towards Veracruz. So while they were there, they were grabbing people too. Like we know historically they were grabbing Indians that they were calling Negroes, Negros de Tierra. The Spanish clearly distinguished from different, you know, two different types of Negroes in their writings. And one.
This season at Saks Off 5th, let your
forget it. All right, first off, he asked this dude, was all black people Indians? And I thought when I first heard that question, I was like, oh, well, it's going to be an interesting answer. And it was an interesting answer. He said there was two genealogies, right? He said the black Europeans came here and mixed with American Indians, right? Now, Brother Rich, not knowing stuff, and he's right, that's confusing, because guess why it's confusing to Brother Rich? Because it's confusing to a lot of you bougie ass Indians running around here. Y'all confused on what terminologies are. Once again, we're going back to this Egyptian stuff. Egyptian is not a race of, there's no people call themselves Kemetics, Egyptians, none of this shit. Indians, none of this shit. So it ain't ancient. So if it's not ancient, that means somebody is writing a script back in time. Okay? Writing the script. I had to get really in depth into this or whatever, but y'all got to dig deep, man. Understand it's the base. If you don't know the basic shit or the basic formulas, you know what I'm saying, of just calculus, you know what I'm saying, because this shit is, you know what I'm saying. If you don't know the basic formulas, you're not gonna be able to get to the, you know, the more intricate details of this, you know what I'm saying, or how to solve these issues, especially when somebody's talking to you, right? So, you know, man, like, so Native Americans, American Indians, my bad, American Indians, a lot of people, when they hear that, they are associating American Indians with Native American culture. You understand what I'm saying? Dolls Rose and all these other Johnny Come Lately things, things who was created along with the social construct, the caste, and whatever. We understand how that puts us in this situation. Let's get back to these guys.
It's not just Africa.
I'm about to talk over this shit, y'all.
I just had a question in my mind and it slipped my mind. This is some I'm gonna tell you, this is real interesting because it's something that a lot of people aren't used to hearing, and we're hearing more and more of it now. And it's like people are like, why is everybody talking about this? So it's definitely an interesting and a hot button topic right now. Definitely. Now, these black Europeans, what were their name that you keep referencing? What were their name historically? Like, how can we, if we want to look for them, what would we search for? Would it just be Moors, or do they have a name? What's their name?
No, they're called English, they're called Dutch, they're called Protestants, they're called Quakers, Puritans,
but they were black.
French. Yes. See, they made us think Europe meant white. That's what I'm trying to explain to everybody. You got to break out of that. Those are spells put on us. And that everybody that's so-called black came out of Africa, that's a spell. That's killing your whole genealogy. Wherever it's coming from in the world, like American and the black European, or even the Southeast Asians, they got heavily enslaved too. So-called Chinos, they weren't Chinese. These were black folks. They were calling Chinos. Yeah.
Somebody wrote that you said the Buddhists come from America. Did you say that, or is that somebody else?
The Nagas are the Mayas. The Nagas are the Mayas. Yeah, the Mayas. That's what I'm saying. We are the true old world. We went out from here to civilize. We went build pyramids all over the world. You see the resemblance in the Maya culture and all the Asian stuff. You see all the resemblances.
Yo, I got a real good Buddhist set. Check this one out, man. It's
Buddha's first name. Do you know? Oh, yeah. Look at that.
That's a good one.
Yeah, those are the original statues. You know, they're not. Yeah. So when they're going out to enslave Southeast Asians, don't picture what we think of today as Southeast Asians. They were grabbing and they were bringing them to the Americas too, and Africa. Many of those cultures in subcontinent India, Taiwan, Vietnam, all these black Asian, they ended up in Africa. They got kicked out and they got put in there, and they'll tell you, if people actually travel to these tribal people, the chiefs in Africa, they'll tell you in their story, in their origin story, that they came from somewhere else. They'll tell you themselves.
The chiefs in Africa would say this.
Yeah, they'll tell you they came from Persia, they came from India, they came from Arabia, they came from here, we came from the north,
Did one ever tell you that personally? That's interesting. Did one ever tell you that?
We have videos on them speaking it. Like, this is.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got one right now you can pull up?
It's on top. It's actually on what's his name? Copper Hot Steps channel. He's a Jamaican brother, Arawak.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want them to flag the video, nothing like that. But wow, so they would say, the chiefs would say, like, yo, we from here, we from there.
Yeah. We came anciently from here. The Khoisan are the oldest. The oldest people is the Khoisan, the Pygmies, and the Berbers in Africa. There's white Berbers. These are the oldest people, and then the what is it saying, the Bantu, that was an invasive tribe.
No such thing as a white Berber.
They weren't always there.
No such thing as a white Berber.
If you study the Khoisan, they'll tell you that at some point they left Africa, went to Europe, and ended up coming back, and then back to South Africa.
Kurimeo bullshit.
They don't explain what happened, why they go and they came back, and the reality is that they came into Africa. They came into Africa and they traveled down to South America. And when you're talking about Caucasians, if you look at the old anthropological books, the old Oxford dictionaries, the Encyclopedia Britannicas, the old ones, they're depicting Caucasians as a so-called black person. The original Caucasian don't mean white. If you look at the definition of free white in the Black's Law Dictionary, it'll tell you free white does not include Caucasians, and free white includes Moorish Iberians, people of Portugal and Spain, the Moorish inhabitants, and all these black Europeans. That's free white. It meant status. They weren't talking about complexion back in colonial times. I got a great video today. If you guys tune in later, I'm going to upload it so you guys can see somebody speaking from their heritage from North Carolina, how the Indians were being reclassified, paper genocide, and called free persons of color, mixed with anybody that looked dark, they're mixing black Asians together with black Europeans and the Indians together, and they just calling them all free people of color.
I know you got to get a lot of criticism teaching this because of your complexion, right? People be coming at you. I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that automatically tells me that they're not scholars. They're just emotional people. Because if you dismiss info because of how I look, you're not even paying attention to what I'm saying or verifying it. What does that have to do with what I look? You know, what does that have to do with what I look? And again, if you're basing people's heritage on looks, then you don't know anything about genealogy or ancestry at all.
You from Costa Rica, right?
Yeah, I was born in Costa Rica. I grew up in Boston. You know, I was there most of my life, and then I came back.
Indeed. All right, man. Wow. I mean, this is so. Like I said, this is some interesting stuff. I wanna we about to hit the hour mark, and I want to give the people an opportunity to ask some questions. We got a packed house in here tonight. We got about almost 2,700 people in here. Once again, family, welcome to the show. Get your questions ready. We're gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna come back with the questions. I'm gonna let the brother take a water break or a tea break or whatever, and we're gonna get to some questions. And yeah, I see you got the tea, and we'll be right back in 1 minute, family. But get your questions ready. We're gonna do about 20-25 minutes of Q&A, then we're gonna get out of here. All right, family. So get your questions ready. We'll be right back in 1 second, in 1 minute.
Welcome to the Sacred Tree. This is Stardust Jewelry for the collective. All of our pieces are spiritually downloaded, handcrafted, and created with the love and healing powers of our set. We pride ourselves on using nothing but the best crystals for its
Yeah, man. Lotus. He was having something to say right there. Oh. What'd you say? Shout out to Brother Rich though, man, for having his content over there, man. Shout out to Ashwa Kwesi, man. I'd like to interview that brother. Some peace to the guys, man. Shout out to everybody, man, tapped in. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Peace to everybody, man, tapped in, man. Yo, we're gonna get into this thing, man. We're gonna open up the chat room. We're gonna talk about it. Have a good little conversation. Jan, what up, though? Hey, so you know, like as you guys know, complexion has nothing to do with anything. Once again, it's always about truth. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't want to spoil it, you guys. So we want to watch the rest of this thing. If I get back to it, one second.
Well, you guys already probably know that for years, the study of the power of melanin, man. I mean, like, just, I'll tell you from experience. I mean, like, you know, when you guys see I'm light skinned, and you know, when I'm out away from the sun for months at a time or anything, and I just happen to get more lighter, you know, I just feel weaker. You know, I just feel like, you know, death is pale as death. You know, that's why ghosts are white. I mean, there's no more to say, man. I mean, you guys already know. It is nature, man. Color, you know.
Terrible.
Somebody asked, can he talk about Black Europeans? Well, he already went in on that as far as all the you know. I asked him to elaborate. He elaborated on that somewhere. Do you want to elaborate any more on that, or?
Yeah, I mean, I just want people to understand that you gotta, when you're reading something, you're hearing, oh, the European or the whites did this, or the white, you know, you gotta, you know, it might include a black person. And the white man is the scapegoat, and what's about to be the Pandora's box is about to be open. A lot of people already see this research going on. People are actually going deeper than me, and there is a black elite that's been ruling. They never stop ruling. You've been looking at the wrong person the whole time. All kinfolk ain't kinfolk, and you guys just got to realize that. And it's okay. It's okay, but just acknowledge that it's not just the white man.
Family, Rod Hayes said the same exact thing. The video that got my channel got suspended. Rod Hayes said that same exact thing. So if they snatched this video, y'all know something was up. But Rod Hayes said the same exact thing on that video 2 weeks ago, then my channel got suspended. So hopefully, if it happens again, just make sure you support Brother Rich, man, because he said the same exact thing a couple of weeks ago. I know Rod probably watching too. Let's get to the next question. Let me see. Give me just see a lot of comments.
What is your European ancestry?
Let me see. Okay.
Where do your people come from in Europe? That's my question.
Y'all gotta write. Yeah, y'all gotta the grammar. Y'all be what they did. Okay, what they did was transport artifacts, statues, and change names and places to fit their heritage. The even plot. Okay, I thought that was a question. That's not a question, but I hear you, Candace.
It's facts.
Yeah. I thought that was a question, but yeah, I hear you, Candace. Yeah, I thought y'all was gonna have more questions. Y'all ain't got a lot of questions. Okay. What about today's Native Americans? They're asking about today's Native Americans.
All right. Well, the word native, anybody living in America can be native. Native don't mean indigenous or that you're an aboriginal to a certain place. That's why they were slick to choose that term and name certain people Native American. The thing about judging or singling out them is also, we got to be careful with that, because a lot of them, just like you see some white people are in the powwows, a lot of them got one ancestor that they go back to. So doesn't mean they're all like, just paid $5 and some of them do have, the lineage, that goes back, even if it's one ancestor, but, again, they were disfranchised and, darker skinned people are again, and if you pass, like the paper, like Anu says, the brown paper bag test, like, all right, you go to the reservation, you're a free person of color, like literally the Powhatan I read in the book, in their history in the 1700s, right after 1705, the Black Code laws, anybody living outside the reservation that was Powhatan was just dubbed a free person of color. Anybody living in the reservation, Native American or white. I mean, that's you got to be careful with that. But the phenotype, when people talk about, the hair and the looks and stuff, if you guys go to my Instagram page under the same name, Kurimeo, you guys see I colorized older pictures of American, older ones, not recent ones. A lot of them are from the 1800s, early 1900s, and you'll see that they were a lot darker, man, just as dark as you are, bro, from the plains, what you would call it, so-called Mongol, just with, straighter hair. A lot of the times just straightening their hair, they put in grease and stuff, and the way their diet was, the environment, a lot of things take into consideration. But it's wrong to say that just because somebody looks a certain way that they have to be Mongol, because the original Mongols, shout out to Asir, the Duke of Tears, right? The original Mongols were Moors, and he's straight up telling you they had the imperial colors and everything, red and green. So we got our Mongol meant great empire. That's what Mongol meant, and if people use the word like Mongoloid, that's very bad. that's derogatory, and again, don't judge by appearance, because just because you're dark skin or one of your ancestors was an Indian doesn't mean you're you might be more Indian, or you might not be more Indian than that person. What's your other genealogy? You are also mixed. Are you more mixed than that person to be judging them? You know what I mean? So they're just as lost as just the general population. So like going at them and saying, well, you guys are, squatters and all that. I mean, maybe some of them, most of them, I don't know. We got to go case by case. I'm not just going to judge. Show me their genealogy. Show me your genealogy, and we'll see, but they know who they are, and they know, what's their genealogy, no need to point things out. We know what happened historically with reclassification, paper genocide, and things like that, and how they were, putting all the light-skinned people together, putting all the dark-skinned people together, grouping everybody, at the same thing. Yeah, there was Asian migrations over here, but what if that Asian look is more an American look? What if we...
Hi, we're All Modern. Simply put, we sell modern furniture and decor. Here,
Y'all hear that shit? What if Check this out. See when we be talking about agendas and shit. That's what I'll be talking about, agendas. What if the Asian type is from here in America? Well, it wasn't even there in Asia or Europe. That's like saying that what if the European type was here in America first? Well, then they wasn't that European type wasn't in Europe first, sir. The fuck is you talking about?
Dark-skinned people.
You gotta have some fucking craniology for that. You gotta have some
next
cranial.
question. Brother Rich asked him how he found out that George Washington was black.
How did we find
Chief
out?
Holiday told him.
How did you find out that George Washington was black?
How did I find out personally?
Yeah.
Well, well, the Moors been telling me for years. I just wanted to prove it. So the Moors been telling me that he was black, and so we started finding out that your founding fathers, most of them were black. We already, like Thomas, what's it called, Hamilton. He's coming from the Caribbean, labeled a Swarty Indian boy, mulatto, all that stuff. And when we know the ancestry of people like Huguenots are Moors. The Huguenots lived in southern France when
the Huguenot is a fucking
Moors and the Sephardic Jews
party.
Spain,
It has nothing to do with race, sir.
They want us to think that all those people ended up in North Africa because they were black, and so we don't see them in Europe, right? So they want us to think that all these people got kicked out and they went to Africa, and that's not true.
I like saying
a lot of them
the Republicans is a race of people.
Many thousands and thousands of them went up.
Don't fuck with
Germany,
me.
France, England, Ireland, Holland. Holland became Dutch. Holland became a big spot for them. They even called the Amsterdam New Jerusalem. That was the Sephardic Jews. So if you don't understand what a Sephardic Jew is, it's not the same as when we're talking about an Israeli citizen from Israel. They're not Ashkenazi Jews as they call themselves. Okay, Sephardic Jews were people.
My other question is, what kind of Jew are you?
All the references from that period say they are so-called Negro people.
That's a real question.
And a lot of the Sephardic Jews were Moorish Muslim converts that converted to Judaism. So a lot of them were. So we know this. They're described. The Portuguese Jews are described as very dark complexion, and most of the primary sources. And these are the so-called Moors. And all right, I lost kind of my thought. Sorry.
More is a different term. Dark-skinned people too. Once again, show me the people that call themselves Moors.
His ancestry is Huguenot. That's one we know for sure. And in any anthropological books, he's described
non-modern time period.
Dark
Please show me where they at.
This isn't the primary sources. That's the thing. These are things they never show us. These are things they never showed us in school. They just show us pictures, whitewashed images that they put up to us as kids.
What primary source is this you're referencing?
I have a video on George Washington. It's not too long ago. It's all they're all in there.
Okay,
I don't
on
even
your
remember
channel.
the name. I don't even remember the name, but these are very scholarly sources. I try to kill the debate right away.
What's the name of your YouTube channel so people could check it out?
Kurimeo, just like the name. Kurimeo.
Just like the name. Just like the name.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get to the next question. What does Kurimeo have to share about our natural god abilities? Are they real or mythological properties of the ancient ones?
Well, I mean, I guess if you're God, you're God, right? Like, shouldn't die if you're a God. What do we? All I know is that my ancestors, we had a great spirit. We honored the great spirit. We honored our ancestors, but even our ancestors honored the great spirit.
Okay, let's get to the next. How would you suggest accurately tracing our ancestry?
Genealogy. Genealogy is when you build your family tree. There's actually websites now. Well, there's probably always been there. We just never knew. We just didn't bother. We were too busy spitting in tubes. They advertise that. Hey, take your ancestry, and then Henry Gates promoting it, and then they go around the country and it makes a big thing. And they're not really telling you. That doesn't mean that's all entertainment. It's right on the box when you buy it. Entertainment purposes only. You have to do your genealogy. So you go on these genealogical websites like Ancestry.com, FamilySearch.org, MyHeritage. There's a bunch of them. The best ones most of the people use is Ancestry.com or FamilySearch.org. They both owned by the Mormons, Latter Day Saints. They know who we are. They have the biggest database. They've been known who we are. There's a whole story behind the Mormons and, you know, what their whole Mormon thing is, and their whole Bible beliefs and stuff. They know who we are in America. That's why they're there. That's why they're in Utah, Judah. That's why they set up shop there and inherited those buildings that were already there. They know what was over there. So yeah, that's how you really do. You know, when you do that and you put in specific info, you start getting hints, and these are records, birth certificates, marriage certificates, military records, census, you know, the address directory, social security registers, death index, birth index. It's real stuff. This is your real bloodline. It's not no Kunta Kinte stuff. It's not no you guessing and then you getting wrong. And then no, this is real. This is your family. This is your bloodline. And when you actually do it, you'll see you ain't gonna find no Africans. I've done genealogy, and I'm gonna tell you guys, I've been doing this for the last 2 years. I do about 3 a week, and mostly black folks that reach out to me for help, and there's no Africans there, guys. The last names and the history is saying something else when you look at the actual era and the contemporary records.
Do you have a Cash App if the people want to send you a donation and support you? And you have a Cash App you want to share? Or?
I have a Patreon page. Cash App's not available in Costa Rica, so that's like my only.
Terrible.
Okay. What's your Patreon? The same way you spell your name?
Yeah, it's actually patreon.com/Kurimeo.
Okay, and you got a lot of videos on there they could support. They could check out.
If you go to my videos, the link for my Patreon is on the description of every video, just in case.
Okay. All right. What about the Delaware Wars? Somebody asked, what about the Delaware Wars? What can you tell us about that?
Every war, every war is very complicated. I mean, that's something I'm going to do a video on eventually. But yeah, there's a lot of wars involved in Delaware and Jersey and Maryland. That's all I got to say.
Okay.
These niggas is crazy.
Somebody asked how. Well, no, where is it?
This nigga live in Costa Rica. What the fuck you know about Delaware, nigga? Fuck you mean? How we gonna ask about Delaware for?
Yeah, chat moving fast. How spiritual is the Lumas? I don't know what is that. Do you know what that is? The Lumas?
Oh my god, y'all some suckers.
Somebody saying what records we did it come here with records, the ones that came from elsewhere. What records is he studying?
So it's called primary sources. Basically, primary sources is what the person from that time is saying. So you can read books today and say, oh, millions of Africans came here. Where's that person from today getting that info? You always got to look for the original source. Where's all our teachings in elementary school coming from? We never go check the original source. We just believe everything they tell us in their textbooks, which is, you know, like kind of edited and by the Texas school board. Like they make sure what they put out and what they don't put out. This ever since the 1900s, you know, that's when they was putting them in, finishing by putting the Indians in missions and taking the Indian out of them. And you got the world fairs teaching the other people about a fake
taking
history.
the Negro out of them.
So yeah, what records is literally you gotta pay attention. So we're doing genealogy. It means we're finding our records, our ancestors, and they're not African. And I'm not just talking about me because I'm light skinned. I'm talking about I'm helping people, black folks from all over the United States, or the Caribbean, all over, not African. Primary sources speaking on who these people were: Indians, free people of color. Who are they? Where do they come from?
Somebody says, what does your name mean?
Okay, so that was like it's a long story. It's like a Mayan thing, you know, from Maya, and it means loyalty and strength. And Ahau is Lord or King. That's a Maya word, Ahau.
Okay, all right. Brother Rich asks about Chickamauga Aboriginal created their flag, what South stole as Confederate flag. What can you tell us about the Confederate flag?
Well, definitely before it was a Confederate flag. Yeah, the Indians had that symbol. The symbol's older than the Chickamauga, though. But yeah, the Chickamauga, you know, they had that flag first. That whole X symbol, that goes way back. That's not just Chickamauga.
Okay,
The Confederates was Negroes.
All right, let's get to a few more questions
Native
before we get
Guard,
out of here. I want
like
to
the
thank
Louisiana
everybody
Native
for
Guard.
tuning in.
The first
When are you coming? Are you going to Los Angeles or something? They asked you, when is he coming to Los Angeles? Are you?
I hope y'all
Yeah,
are.
I mean, I don't know when I'm going to the States again. I'm pretty comfortable here. There's just a lot of craziness up there.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Let me see.
When are you coming down here? You know.
Yeah, Costa Rica. Let me see. I think we might have touched on this earlier. This might be a repeat question. Is there any spiritual Aboriginal significance in New York City? Why is it so powerful? Was there an ancient city there? Is there a connection to Atlantis?
Atlantis was everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I guess it seems powerful today, but there was way more powerful locations in the ancient world than New York. Not really so powerful. Manhattan, that was all indigenous. Atlantis, yeah, this whole part was Atlantis. Like, that's what I'm saying. We're still here. Part of it, all of it didn't sink. Atlantis, ATL, is a Nahuatl word. It's not Greek.
Huh?
Have you researched bloodlines? O negative bloodline.
Oh,
So
negative. No, I haven't really
Egypt.
researched the bloodlines.
Okay, I got you. Egypt is Greek, but Atlantis is fine.
What do you know about the Gross Vench tribe? My grandma was from there. I know I'm mispronouncing it. Do you see it on the screen?
The Gross Ventry, I've heard of them. I don't. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of them. What can I say? I mean, I haven't studied them thoroughly. I just colorized a lot of their pictures, so you guys can go in my you'll see they were very dark skinned, the original.
Indeed.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna get to two more questions, then we're gonna get out of here, family. Two more questions, then we're gonna get out of here.
Please hurry up.
Yeah. Let's see. What'd you say?
No. Go ahead. I'll answer this first.
Can you talk more about the indigenous gods and their conjunction with Kemetic gods? Are the indigenous gods more prevalent within our DNA than that of the Kemetic gods?
More prevalent than our DNA, Kemetic gods. So it's kind of weird. Like, we're talking about a lot of we're talking about mythology here. Like, what are we talking about really? Like, what do you mean by indigenous gods and Kemetic gods and DNA? It's just like I'm more like grounded in facts right now than talking about conjectures, because I can just say whatever I want to that. I can say whatever I think of that. It's a fact. But when it comes to, like, I don't think people are understanding, like, this is Kemet. Kemet, you guys gotta understand, Kemet etymology means black soil, rich black soil. It doesn't mean a landmass in Africa. Got to study the word rich black soil. We have plenty of rich black soil here. And then pertaining to the Nile Delta, fertile land, the floods of the Nile, right? Nile means great river. It's a Greek word. The Mississippi is an Ojibwe Algonquin word, and it actually translates to great river. The same. There's mounds and all kinds of things they found all around the Mississippi. It's huge. It wasn't dug out. It's huge. That's the real great river. It's orientation. I know it's hard to let go of a belief, a strong belief, and that's okay. But when you look at it like only beliefs, eventually you got to start getting factual. We're in a different age now. We're not in the age where people could just talk.
Original Skywalker.
I grew up with that.
Why don't you or Kurimeo hit that link and show me how much more you know more than me?
When it comes to research, I was researching before the internet was here. So it's not like I'm trying to put myself up, but I'm just trying to say that, I guess, you chew the meat and you spit out the bones. You got to let go. You got to learn to let go and empty your cup sometimes. Free your mind.
Anybody can read a book
and try to prove it to yourself.
Okay.
And it's not
anybody
about
can pull up some research.
It's not about
everybody can answer questions and teach, my nigga.
Or anything. You know, it's not about that. It's about us finding out who we really
stop
are.
Kissing pale asses over there.
Explain, let us tell our story.
Original ass
It's not about hating anybody else.
Please stop doing that. Because I got a whole ass over here for you.
Can you talk? Somebody says, can you talk about Moses in the Exodus that took place in Utah?
Go, niggas.
Wow.
I'm tired of playing with all y'all.
What's up with that?
Links in the chat room. Any
34,
brave guy.
Describing the land of Judah.
Kurimeo, the links in the chat room
It's
for
right
you, my
there in
brother.
Utah. Every mountain, every plain, he describes everything. The way it's shaped and the names, everything is there. Again, if Egypt
don't y'all be running your mouth and don't hit that link.
Took his people out.
That means you're a coward.
Then yeah,
and if you're watching and you're not hitting that link, or even saying that, you're a cold coward. You know, y'all.
If you read the Mexica and the Maya's origin story, they'll tell you where they came from.
I will let you talk.
And that even the Aztecs of Mexica, as they were called Mexica, they're named that after Moses, Meshi. The priest king led them to their promised land, Meshi-Tling, Meshi. Moshe, Meshi, priest king. When we're talking about Quetzalcoatl, most likely we're talking about Joshua. We're not talking about Jesus, though. Joshua from the Old Testament is not Jesus. And we're not talking about religion. We're talking about real historical people here. And that's the thing. You got to break out of stories and religion. You got to start getting factual.
So you talked about Joshua. Historically, Jesus. Was there any connection with America?
That's what I'm saying. He's not Jesus. It's Jesus is Zeus.
Zeus.
Serapis, Mithra, Thoth. That's his Thoth. It's just continued. That's Hermetics. That's Hellenistic. That's the Greeks bringing in their Hellenism, which is Hermetics, and creating Christianity. It's not the same as a lineage of people. When we're not talking about religion, when we're talking about lineage, when we're talking about a family story of their whole mythology, their origin story, their wars, their whole travels. That's not religion. It became religion. Somebody made it into religion, then made a whole new testament. Like we needed one. Like who said it's an Old Testament? Who told you it was old? It's called the Torah. It's called the Book of Law. You know. So that's just on another subject right there. Though, but
oh man, it's interesting though. I'm listening.
Hey, isn't the curses in the Old Testament?
Here, you said, "Wow, the
Exodus
took place in Utah." I mean,
y'all think
that's what I'm saying about this information you bring into the table.
That'd be another question for you, Kurimeo.
I mean, a lot of people haven't heard this stuff, so this is like, for a lot of people, this is like new information.
Yeah, no, and I want to say it's not because people are real. It's
new
just
dummies.
Supposed to happen. You guys,
how about that?
Especially, you follow like consciousness, right? You're very conscious of how things work.
Unconscious dummies.
And how things are supposed to happen when they're supposed to happen, right? This was supposed to happen. This is the end days, but this is the beginning too. It's not end for us. It's the end for some people. It's just the beginning for us.
Right.
It's just the beginning for us. We're waking up. They can't hide this anymore. We read on our own now. We don't just believe. You got to get past beliefs, guys. You got to start getting factual, and there's a real history to be researched. And like, just look at the name Utah, Judah. It's one word.
Torah.
So yeah, that'll be the last question I take from the people. But I personally want to ask you, and I alluded to this earlier with the criticism, and I noticed how with the whole movement, whether it's FBA or several names people come up with to talk about the blacks' presence in America before slavery. One of the criticisms is that you guys hate Africa. They criticize Tariq Nasheed about that being divisive. Some people may feel that you hate Africa or whatever, for whatever reason. What's your take on people when you deal with this subject matter? They automatically assume that you got something against Africa.
Well, again, that's emotions talking. That's what I'm saying. It's like what have I said in any video that I hate Africans? Like that's just people being emotional, and people can be emotional. You can't control that, unfortunately. And that's the difference between my community and people who's following me, is that we're past emotions now. Like we're it's a healing process.
You have a community,
finding this out hurts. Not just for you guys. It hurt me too. We all grew up with out of Africa theories. It's called theories for a reason. They slick when they name things. It's called the out of Africa theory because it's a theory. They can't tell you for a fact. They cannot tell you the truth that it's not a fact. It's a theory. And you're going off a theory. And let me tell you what else you've been using. You've been going off DNA, which is totally false. That's entertainment. That's not proof. Do your genealogy. You'll see. Do your genealogy. Who's your third great grandmother? Who's your fourth great grandmother? Most people cannot tell me that.
I would like to know yours,
bro. They knew how many they had. It doubles every generation, every line. You have so many grandparents, and you're talking about one place. You know, you guys not really thinking about it like that. But also,
show me yours, I'll show you mine.
It was the movie Kuttack. Alex Haley had to admit he plagiarized a fictional book. He went to court in the 70s. If you guys don't know that, Google it right now. Alex Haley had to go to court in the 70s because he plagiarized a fictional book called The African. He had to settle out of court and pay a large amount of money. It was like $600,000, $700,000 at that time, which, you know, goes to millions right now. Mm-hmm. He had to admit he took the characters. That's not his ancestor. He's not from Africa. He knows who his people are. Choctaw and all this other stuff. Black Europeans, Choctaw and all these other stuff.
What?
Okay. There's gatekeepers. I'm trying to tell you. There's gatekeepers, and they're not just white. They're not just white. All right. If you guys ever heard of the boule, just research it. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm not making this up. This is stuff, but the people don't get deeper with it. They don't get deeper with it. It's, again, all skinfolk and kinfolk. And we love Africans. Africans show me love. The real people from Africa show me love. There's some that get emotional, but the ones who really know their history know what I'm talking about. They know they don't got no stories of millions of people being taken from there. They know that they never heard of that. They can't find proof of that. We just proved Goree Island was a hoax. I just did a video on that. You can Google that. Goree Island hoax. It was never a slave port. The door no return. That was just a trash base. Throw the trash from there. This was a mansion they built in the end, almost in the 1800s. Late supposed slavery. If you guys study the Scramble for Africa and the Berlin Conference, you'll see that's when they really colonized Africa. Europe colonized Africa in the late 1800s. They never had major settlements there before that. And the other thing is, when we're talking about people bringing so-called slaves, right? These enterprises are called companies, right? West Indian Company, East Indian Company, the Virginia Company, Plymouth Company, Massachusetts Company, the Summer Isles Company. These are businesses. These are ventures. Businesses don't take a risk. They don't say, hey, let's go over there to see if we can get this amount of people, and then let's see if we can bring them back and feed them all, and then they won't all die on the way. That's a lot of probabilities. That's a lot of risk. There's people funding these things. They already know who they're going to put to work. They had local labor here, millions of people that they were eventually classified as free people of color, mulatto, Negroes, blacks. And then they had all their undesirables from Europe that they were getting rid of. You need to study indentured servitude. You study the Jacobites and all the wars that were going over there. How they were sending thousands of Europeans over here to work in the plantations. We assumed, and scholars from like before these times were assuming, because they were coming from Europe, that they were white, pale skin, so they would call it white servitude. And they would sugarcoat it by saying, well, it's not the same as the so-called Negroes because they got 7 years only. And no, these were black folks too. And that's what slavery really was. It was an indentured servitude. That's why slaves can pay their freedom, because they were getting paid an indenture, whatever it was for. They were Indians. A lot of them by force when they were young. They were put into indenture until they were like in their 20s. That's when they would get freed. And that's when supposedly the slave master freed them. And they gave them all their land. A lot of the time, it was just family. That's why they're passing down the land. The names are your names. They're not slave master names. These are brought by black Europeans, most of these names you carry.
So like Smith, all of them.
Yes. Smith is Sephardic Jewish people. Yes, Smith was Jewish.
That's a lie.
What the hell? He tripping.
We're gonna get it, man. Don't trip. Yeah,
this was an interesting one. This is very interesting.
Terrible one.
I'm definitely gonna check out some more of your videos tonight. You got a lot of, and like the brother said, he does thorough research on his videos, shows a lot of primary sources. So I definitely recommend people checking your channel out. Before we get out of here, give all your information for those who want to get in contact with you and support you.
Man, he the reading Rainbow Slim Shady.
I can put up my email there. Let me see.
Terrible, y'all. I think
I
that's
just want to
it.
emphasize that don't believe anything I'm saying. Just go verify. Go check out the video, see what information I'm showing, and learn what a primary source is in genealogy.
You put let me
What
check.
the hell did he
You put it
say?
in the chat?
Yeah, I put my email there.
I'm trying to look for it now. Oh, you
A
sent it to me in
primary
the private.
source of
Okay,
genealogy?
Copy it. Let me put
Yeah, it's almost over.
Put your email on the screen before we get out. Oh no, I sent it to you. Hold up. All right. All right, family. This is Kurimeo, right? Or Kurimeo? Kurimeo's email. I got on the screen right now. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Thank you once again for joining us tonight and sharing this information with us tonight. Thank to everybody who asked questions, everybody in the super chat. With that being said, I guess we're gonna get out of here, family. Now, I'll see you tomorrow with another guest, but I truly thank everybody for tuning in tonight. All right, peace, family.
Peace.
Smoke.
Look, I didn't hop in the tracker right now, but I'm gonna hold this spot there for a minute. But I got inquiries. Yes, I got inquiries. But hold that thought. Salute to the panel, to the channel.
So links in the chat room. For any of you people, links in the chat room for Kurimeo. Anybody know? Tag him or Brother Rich in this. Let him know, we're gonna be discussing that interview, and they will definitely are welcome to come and express themselves. Lotus, you good now? No. Mic check. Lotus out of there. Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. All right. Let's see what y'all talk about up in here. Enoch, New Era Grassroots, Mound City, Juan Torres, King of the English. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Hey, man, we got DL in the building. He said, no shit. Damn, man, what y'all on, man? Y'all cussing each other out in there. What's going down? Big Dog, Philly OG. Mo Naga. I seen Bright Mo Deezy up in there. Yeah, man, we're gonna have a conversation about this though. Like I said, it's no hate, y'all. I don't hate on anything. If somebody's telling the truth, we're gonna speak on the truth. It's just some stuff is just kind of crazy because you say it's two different people, but it was Negroes here. And he knows that according to science, he understands that, but he's still confusing it with the Black Europeans that came in. I say, if you're going to have that conversation, then you have to have what is called something to cross-reference the reference that you're providing. Because you're not providing the primary source. Books are not primary sources because Kurimeo knows this because he knows that he's been in my dojo and I have questioned and scrutinize some of the information, the things that he presents, like I do anybody else that presents a book. I ask questions about your book. One of the questions I'm asked, was it originally written in English? See how this works, Smoke? The simple question that I ask motherfuckers, is that book that you're talking about written from that's talking about the 15, 16, 17, 1800s, even in the early 1900s, was that book written the way you can read it? Because people say, yo, I read Christopher Columbus diaries, I read blah, 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 I read the Oxford Dictionary, right, from 1775. And I said, well, that's interesting. You read the Oxford Dictionary from 1775. What edition was it? And they'd be like, oh, what do you mean what edition? Yeah, when was it? What edition was it? When was it translated? Books were translated. Books were, right, re-edited, different editions. Those are questions that you have to answer. You just can't take excerpts or things that you think you like, even if that book or that PDF or that meme is good for you. You have to be able to answer for everything. Who wrote it? Where they wrote it from? What was their agenda? What time period? Did somebody translate it? These are questions that you have to ask. So every time somebody pulls out books, these are these are things that you have to ask. Answer the question. Now, things get lost in translation. Kurimeo, I taught him that. Because I asked questions. Well, where did you get slave from? Because guess what, guys? If we're speaking this language, it was created a certain way, we were reading books or whatever. Of course, books that you read and things that you were taught to you to think a certain type of way. Now, if a motherfucker thinks a certain type of way, he's going to have a certain type of feeling and his interpretation. So tonality, all these things, like Smoke. Let me ask you a question. Can that guy? I was about to call him a brother again. He's don't identify as our brother, right? Smoke. You there? Anybody else in the chat room? Could you guys hear him saying nigga? Like I saw nigga just flows off my tongue. Nigga, 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 nigga. Nigga, please. Nigga, nigga, nigga. Nigga, nigga, nigga. Right? Vlad can't say it. Adam 22 can't say it. Kurimeo can't say it. Because if they say it, it sounds wrong. Right? Because he thinks like an indoctrinizer. That's how this works. That's how this works. I'm my bad, y'all. I really do this. I'm not fucking around. I just man, I tell motherfuckers, stay in your own lane, dog. We want to know about your people. We want to know about what happened. Why is it's like, yo, so now anybody can just come up and just start talking about other people's culture. Right? It's acceptable. I want to know the rules of engagement. I do. I want to know the rules of engagement. Because I want to start shit. I like other cultures and things that they do in other cultures. So I think we should be focusing on the things that other cultures do, especially like in the banking sector and business and stuff like that. We should be definitely looking at other cultures, especially Jewish culture, stuff like that, and the things that they do. Salute to them for the things that they do on those sectors, right? We should be looking into those things. Microchips or other cultures, they get into those type of things or whatever, right? We should be doing a whole bunch of other things. Irish and police force and stuff. Yeah, we should be getting into a whole bunch of other things on our land. Right, but back to this guy, right? Lotus is having issues over here.
Yeah, StreamYard does not like me. Can y'all hear me? Oh man,
yeah.
Man, they done kicked me out like 100 times.
Man,
shit.
You good now, though? You good? They sound good.
Perfect. Yeah, Kurimeo full of shit, man. It is a couple of things that I like to say. I don't know why everyone acts like they forgot that the hieroglyphs have been debunked, but people keep using hieroglyphs. It's like we all forget. Then I have to bring on a 90-year-old who wrote a book and debunk the hell out of it. Like, people stop using hieroglyphic translations, please. Unless you love paleface, if you love paleface and like rubbing on paleface noodles and egg rolls and stuff, go for it. That's you. That's what you like. You like rainbow and reading rainbow people. But yeah, we gotta let it go, man. We gotta let that stuff go. He said Kemet means black land. He kept referring to us as black. Then says Kemet is black land. Nah, Kemet don't mean shit, but the throat of a camel. It means a female camel in the Berber language, and it means camel in the Beja language. And I give details to which dialects and all that. And people, we need to stop using the word ite. I-T-E at the end of a word to represent a nation of people is Berber. So anytime people use that, you're using Edwin, you're using Tufina, you're using Berber. And that white Berber shit was horrible. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I had to leave my notepad at the house. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I should have brought it. But I remember most of my stuff that he said that's incorrect. Yeah, he like I said, he's heavily Hebrew. You see what he said about Utah? He calls Utah Judah, and it's like, bro, Utah is like a name from like 100 years ago that they made up. As you know, it doesn't represent anything ancient. Plain Indian story is garbage. I don't care how dark you try and say a plain Indian is. That shit's garbage. Was a nobody in a plain fucking plain. What food were the plain Indians eating? Man. Yeah, it's like that's his problem. He's reading Rainbow. Y'all remember the song? If it's in a book, some bullshit, you believe it, and Kurimeo reads it, and then you believe the shit, and then they say he has a great channel. I mean, singing ain't that good right now, but it's a disservice. And I'm so glad that he didn't say that he's like an Aboriginal. He's out there representing Aboriginal people. Nah, you just represent Kurimeo, because we know that when it comes to Mr. Cream of Wheat, Camaro mayonnaise or whatever the hell, that it's all about him. Now notice that with him and Dane, but I want to stay on Kurimeo here. It's all about him. Go look. What do you say? What's his source? Go look at my channel. Go look at my video. Bro, you couldn't cite a damn book or something because you read books all the time. You can't. He read so many books, he can't even remember which damn book he got the stuff out of. And he's
but here's the thing though, you guys read a lot of books. I can go read a mechanic book right now, right? Don't mean I can go outside and apply that. I've read it, but don't mean so people read books all the time and can't apply shit to nothing. You just read a book. So don't mean that you like people are teaching though. Like this is my thing. And you know, we ain't even gonna get to the genealogy because I want to talk about some other things when we get to that. Yo, y'all are serious like right now? Like this is the craziest shit I ever seen in my life. I saw some great comments too on the channel. I want to say shout out to the people that hold us down, man. Comment, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Like I said, y'all, like this is just not a good look. But he was like his community. He has a community. Now you just said something that was interesting. I want you to address the community part that he was talking about. I don't know what's his community. And the second part, because he's not even a part of Con Drop's community. So I want to know what his community is, right? I mean, if it's a Hebrew Israelite camp, which community is he talking about? That's one question. And the other one, you said something about him calling us black, correct?
Yep. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Right. Yeah, so address both of those, brother. Because this is very important. Both these 2 points are very important because it goes to the mindset of a person who's speaking as Antonio Banderas to you. He's speaking as Antonio Banderas and them, right? Roger Moore and them niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's how he's thinking. He thinking like, motherfucker, hey, what the fuck y'all think? Because you motherfuckers think like that. So how the fuck he don't think like that? Okay? So don't. Nah, Chief, you wrong. Chief, you soft bastards. You ass kissing motherfuckers. The links in the chat room. You don't like what the fuck I say, come cuss me out. How about that? Or let me know how you feel. Like if I'm wrong, y'all. Tell me how is this right? How y'all telling me it's right and exact? Because we can go through it. We're gonna dissect all of this. But the point is, though, that this dude should not be speaking for American Aborigines. Now, I don't know if that's Brother Rich's fault for not knowing that, because he wouldn't go to somebody outside of their community to speak for the Negroes. You know what I'm saying? Like that don't even make sense. And I want to let it be known that this guy is not a part of the American Aborigines. It's not even in America. It's not even a citizen of America. So people be talking, I'm like, yo, ask real questions, Rich. I can't wait. I want to interview his ass. Y'all ain't gonna interview me, nigga. I'm gonna be interviewing his ass. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down just a little bit. Turn down back down just a little bit. I'm gonna turn it back down just a little bit, y'all. Apex Predator. Y'all know I ain't fucking around, bro. I don't give no fucks. Real talk. So y'all just don't do it. I just don't like sucker shit, man. Real talk. I don't like sucker shit. Like once again, Smoke. What it is? If I ask a question though, like, about the black and about the community, like that's interesting because he said he had a community. Like, is this a community that we don't know? Because as you look at the channel, there's a lot, you know, you got some followers, right?
Yeah,
is that the community you're talking about? Because but once again, though, I don't see. Once again, you fucks think that subscribers and shares and likes and shit is a fucking community. Well, then show me. How about this? Y'all know that y'all building for his community in Costa Rica. What is he building for you fuckers? Because I'm gonna get to that too. Because I gotta talk about this genealogy stuff. Because hey, guess what? We showed you guys as well as this guy 10 free websites that do genealogy, right? But that's getting on the computer because apparently he's not doing genealogy for you in Alabama or Mississippi or wherever the fuck you from in Costa fucking Rica, right? So that means that y'all can't get on the computer and do your research for yourself. Because guess what? At some point, if you're doing real genealogical motherfucking work, you going to courthouses, you moving around, you going to because over 90% of the shit, bro, listen to me, under 10% of shit is not in databases. Hey. If it still exists, it's not in fucking databases. So all these fucking websites are only gonna give you so much fucking information. That means that if a genealogist is telling you that's all he's doing, they're not a fucking genealogist. We brought genealogists on the show, motherfuckers, this shit. So motherfuckers be coming on here talking about they have a university for genealogy and they just giving you the free fucking websites. Stop it.
It's foul, man.
Fuck is y'all talking about, man? Y'all, you niggas, hey, listen, man. Real talk, man. But y'all be mad at me because I be telling the truth. Niggas love kissing pale asses, though. We got to hear from pale people because every time I love when y'all be asking me, Chief, what's your source of that, bitch? I'm the source. Fuck you mean? What you're telling me is that you want me to go get a pale skin who's recessive less than me to tell you what the fuck the God just told you, nigga. That the ancestors came to give you. So when you niggas be telling me all this shit, nigga, I'm out. Hey, Smoke, I'm turned down, bro. I ain't even turned up. I ain't even turned up, y'all. I really not, because I'm really trying to keep this cool. But the reality of this shit, man, y'all don't know a whole bunch of the shit. We just say it's just personal. Like it's behind the scenes shit that we're not saying. And this dude know it. Fuck is y'all? We just saying shit that should be obvious to people of color. The shit that been going on for too long, and nobody saying nothing about. This is colorism at its best. He called you black. What that means for him?
There you go. There it is.
Fuck around with y'all, man. No, if any motherfucker. I swear to God, come on here and say, please come on here and explain what we saying wrong. Please, please do.
I wish Brother Rich would have said, so do you consider yourself black? I was waiting for
How can he? How can he? Fat Joe don't.
That is true. And he say nigga all day long. All in
Kurimeo can't say nigga. He be rapping songs and be like, get to the word and be like, N-word, please.
True.
Go, nigga. Fuck what y'all talking about, man. I swear to God, you niggas are soft. And only a soft nigga think we wrong right now. Only a whole traitor. Your whole bloodline is traitors, nigga. Now, he has some shit that they was talking about, right? We talk about, see, first off, I'll be asking questions like, how many black Europeans came here, right? What time period these black Europeans came here, right? Well, let's talk about it. Okay, well, when we talk about the Revolutionary War, right? We talk about the Hessians. These are people that were mercenaries, right? Because England didn't send anybody over to fight for them. They got nigga mercenaries from what is called Germany now. See, I see once again when people are saying so, they should be speaking a little bit more. What is it accurate? Like when you're saying words or whatever, like yo, shout out to Beer Bay, man. You know, you guys are saying something like you call it Morocco, Spain, and these places, Portugal, in time periods when they wasn't called that. So when you're doing that, what you're doing is you are applying the agenda, right? Their global supremacy, that what they done. Oh, Spain did all this. Oh no, it wasn't Spain. It was the Moroccan Empire. But in his word, in his mind, it's the what was that? Muhammad III, that sultan, the pale skin, right? That's in his mind. That's Am I saying something wrong? What am I saying wrong?
Nah, you did.
What am I saying wrong? Right? Yeah. So niggas be talking like, yo, bro, we do this. This is really. I think I ain't got no notes up here. You niggas be talking crazy, man. Bro, I swear to God. Please hit that link. Somebody want that? It's right there. Right, it's right there. All the shit I be talking about, y'all ain't got that much carriage. Because if y'all say, hey, come over here, I'm gonna come. I promise. I'm gonna come and smoke your boots. Shit y'all be talking about versus garbage. American Indian mixed with bro, smoke. He said American Indians mixed with you know anything? Y'all got any Europeans in y'all bloodline? Y'all got that story? Who got that story? What's his name? I want to know. What's y'all name? Who got that story? Who got the oral tradition? Who got some paperwork with? Do y'all know when he tells people that they are kin to Black Europeans? Y'all know why he's using that? Oh, he already said it. Oh, he said it because of the surnames. He's only using this because of the surname, because he believes that the surnames came from there. But didn't he say earlier that language comes from America? Didn't he say that?
Yep.
Wait a minute. Except for Smith, right? Not Smith. Though. Not Smith. Smith is a Sephardic Jewish word, right? Where's Safari Jews at? Where's that? Where's their homeland at? Oh, my bad. Y'all really. Hey, so we don't have no information though. We really be talking shit. Hey, why y'all ain't here talking? Why y'all here showing? Y'all can show shit. Y'all can do whatever you want to do. Come, please do. Y'all know this is Jason Voorhees right here in Candyman. There's no human beings breathing. I swear to God. They smoke. They know it. Every motherfucking scholar on the planet. Nigga, y'all scholars. Y'all still learning, nigga. We master teachers. How about that? Fuck you mean? I'm tired. Hey, you know what, Lotus? I'm tired of being modest.
Yeah, man. Man. You gotta be tough love, man. Motherfuckers be tough love. For real. Oh God. Hey,
because everybody be playing, man. Y'all be playing my man Lotus like, nah, money grip. Lotus ain't fucking with Lotus, man. I'm telling y'all, man. It's bad out here. So people be talking like, okay, where they at? What's his name?
Yep, so I stay out the way.
You niggas is stuck in.
He said Egypt shit is replicas. Can you believe he said that shit? That they made replicas over there. No, they didn't, bro. They took artifacts from America, specifically the West Coast, including New Mexico, Arizona, and they took it everywhere. They didn't just take it to Africa. They took whole structures and whole mountains and shit and put them in different places, man. They mastered that in the early 20th century and late 19th century. They've been doing that, and they just destroyed this stuff. But he said a replica. Nah, man, they took that shit over there. And you don't find in Arizona where all the Egyptian stuff is, you find the statues. You even find a Buddhist statue, big ass Buddhist. You find statues all up on the mountain and shit, faces coming out of pyramids and everything. But you do not find hieroglyphs.
So I wonder what part of the Bible, and this guy's a researcher, I wonder what part of the Torah he don't believe in. Oh, he does, because his people are. See, once again, he's trying to tell us that we're mixed with Black Europeans, right? Not Africans, Black Europeans. So what pale Europeans are you mixed with, Kurimeo? Because you know, just like we know, that the ancient people in ancient America, and I call it Egypto-America, or as science does as well, Egypto-American, because it's just a descriptive term because it's so much of what they're calling Egyptian culture, right? That's not a people. No, it's no people that call themselves Egyptians or Kemetics ever. They're writing that back in time. When they do that, they create the mythological stories that they can, the narratives, they can paint whatever narrative that they want to paint. So when you guys are saying, oh, I have a book, you got a book? You got a book? They got books with agendas. And your book definitely has an agenda in it, no matter what, because a lot of the times the authors don't even have say-so, even some of the times when they change their titles, man. Change words in their book. Am I saying something wrong, brothers? These fools ain't hit that link again.
Nah, you good.
Y'all still ain't hit that link. Oh, terrible.
And but yeah, his community, his damn YouTube channel. He's calling us black, but what does he identify as?
Oh yeah,
those things right
what up,
there.
Oak Park?
That's
Elijah Pay in the building. He's mixed with same suburban Mongol, Siberian Mongol blood pumping through the $5 in this. Yeah, see, y'all, like, y'all, we got, you know.
Well, you already know the Mongol situation. It don't mean that.
Yeah, man, like, bro.
It don't mean that.
Yeah.
That's not even the real name of that shit over there. Man, you know, I've studied a lot of languages and cultures and traditions, even practiced some of them from all over. And none of these names are like none of them. Like, you remember Angkor Wat? Like, that's not even the real name of it. Even with, you know, same thing with Mongolia.
It's a battery. It's a battery. Hey, these guys are all pseudo, man. All pseudo. Hey, but I just think it's crazy. You know what I mean?
People worship them though, man. Kurimeo got some real worshipers. If you go through that chat and look at the people commenting, he's the real deal. He's it, man. And he'd be like, damn, man, y'all just love pale faces. Hey, people love pale face sources. They love that shit. Ooh, the white man saying it, so it's true. They loving the pale man.
But honestly though, are those people clearly conscious? All those people.
Nah.
You can't listen. How could you be?
Nah,
how could you be?
Follow in court. Nah.
It can't be, because that means that you're not conscious. It's like going to African American studies and Sean Connery is your fucking teacher. You understand what I'm saying? Speaking his British accent and everything, teaching you about that's what this is like. That's what it's like. And if y'all don't understand that, then okay, like it ain't even a motherfucker like that's saying, okay, I'm a Native American, right? I'm from like here and this happened. This is what I'm telling y'all. These are things, you know what I'm saying? It's like you people, this happened to you people, you black people, this over here. But to tell us that we mix with black Europeans, once again, that fits into this colored caste system that he wants to be a top of. You understand what I'm saying? Like, yo, hey, Kurimeo, you can hit the link and address what I'm saying, sir. You can address these things. You can also go back and do your research on what you're saying, because, you know, once again, you were wrong. Shout out to Tanya Parker in the building. Peace of the guys, man. Hawk School. We flying high over here. Chickens don't fly. Oh, God. Y'all ain't never ate a eagle or a hawk, have you?
Hell no.
See? That part. We eat chicken every day. You ain't never ate no eagle. You ain't never cracked a bald eagle egg and made egg sandwiches.
I be telling people about that too. They be looking at me, why would I eat that? Well, why the fuck you eating a chicken?
Fuck, what would you eat that? Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm about to stop eating eggs too, man. Sheesh.
Yeah, that's a hard one.
Sacker.
Hey, he also said he's doing genealogy 3 times a week.
That's
another
cap.
one too.
Hey, if there's that many of you niggas out there getting y'all genealogy done, well, nigga, hey, man. Hey, say, man.
Fuck, man.
Hey man, Cap. I call Cap. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
I call
Costa
Cap.
Rican. He gonna tell you where you from, Chief.
Yeah, he said I'm a. He said I'm a.
Because-
I think he said I'm a German. I think I'm a German. I
oh,
think he said I'm a German.
yep.
Did he say I'm a German?
He
Yeah.
said you
Wie
were
heißt
German.
du? Wie heißt du?
Hey, and when it comes to these names, man, these names get twisted up in the early with the
Hey
Reconstruction,
man, shout out
and
to all
even
my
after the
Germans, man. Salute.
Reconstruction. Yeah, even after the Reconstruction, they still started changing all these names. So if you're doing genealogy and you're trying to get back to your great grandparents, 9 times out of 10, if that's not the name that they call themselves. And I found this out from actually going to records, going to Hall of Records in Indiana, going to actual places and seeing my actual ancestor stuff and what they done. I had to travel to do that, not talk on the phone with Reading Rainbow, talking about if it's in a book or take a look at some shit. Man, this stuff is so sacrilegious, man. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And then people can use your identification for a great deal of things. So he's just gathering information and gathering people's ancestry and shit. Now he's like a whole data bank of different people's so-called ancestors.
So let's talk about. Yeah, that's crazy, y'all. Y'all be careful, man. Be careful, man.
No.
Be careful, man. Y'all have a whole. Y'all be careful, man. You know, not saying that I gotta keep it real. Not saying his brother's doing anything nefarious on that end. You know, I interviewed Kurimeo. I think I'm about to pull that up too. And I asked some questions. You know, why was you doing this and things like that? And he was just like, yo, it was just basically the right thing to do. You know what I mean? And it wasn't like, he was like a guest in the hip hop. You know what I mean? He was a guest in the house of the Aboriginals. And we were like, hey man, he's one of us. We never said that. Anybody can come deal with the guys, man. And if you got some information, you're doing some things or whatever. But if you guys know the story of that as well, shout out to Jaguar. See, there's things that happen y'all don't know because y'all knew. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't know what happened. See, these stories are out here, things that happen. So when people say, well, you guys, around you guys and stuff like that, and these things will happen or whatever. Once again, niggas is righteous people, bro. We loving people. Somebody can break dance and shit, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? We're gonna be like, come on in, man. You do some graffiti, yeah, you do this, you know what I mean? So we've always been easy to allow people to come in, for them to come in and usurp our culture. So this is no different. This is Vlad 3.0. Kurimeo is Vlad 3.0. Wait, I'm
like Tropical Thunder.
I'm sorry. Say it, please. Somebody hit that goddamn thing right here. Sound wrong? Don't tap it in. Please tell me I'm wrong. How am I wrong? Huh? Can y'all explain why I'm wrong? I wonder if we can do other people call say if the Asians would let us say, okay, we start talking about their culture and then monetize it.
Yeah, they don't like that. Yeah, they don't like that shit.
Samurais and ninjas will be jumping out about the bushes on your ass. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo. But I did catch tomorrow. We got something special, but we're gonna get into Vlad interview with Adam 22. I thought that was really interesting. You know what I'm saying? And
wow, yeah,
it was crazy. It was very boring, but very interesting. You know what I mean? And we analytical people, so I think we can get some entertainment as well as information. That we can use. But you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be Culture Vulture 15. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be on the lookout for that tomorrow. I think we cooking up something crazy. For the thumbnail and shit, man. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. So Culture Vulture 4, 15, 17. What we done did so many Culture Vultures. And Vlad's kind of always been, I think he's been damn near every last one of them. I'm pretty much sure of that. And I think, we at this point, he needs to be canceled. I'm absolutely positively sure at this point. I'm super at this. I've been past that, but at this point, bro, it's like it's really serious, man. I think that, you know, when we see people that still go work for him or will still go work for him, even when you do interviews and things like that, I still think that at this point, they don't have that particular individual do not have any love for their people. None. Zero. It's for them only. Now, how can you guys expect anybody that's not in your community, that doesn't see himself as you and sees you less than him? Because once again, it's part of the color caste system that he was born in. Then he went to Boston. Remember, is it not one in Boston? Is it still not one in
Big
Boston?
time. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So is it still not one in Costa Rica right now? When the majority of the people in Costa Rica are Negroes?
Yep.
Okay. So, well, I mean, what are we saying? So talk to us about Costa Rica. How can you, because that's what I was on. Like, yo, well, what's up with Costa Rica? How can we get do something with our people down there and get shit popping between us and here in Costa Rica? Anyway, you niggas at listen around the world, man, don't be just listening, man. Let's get to doing some business. Matter of fact, you niggas around the corner or in the next state over, why the fuck was we not doing business? Because we do business over here. That's when I don't be want to listen to none of that other shit y'all be talking about. Like, we come in and talk and we be building and shit, but ultimately everybody else is doing business on our culture but us. Kurimeo is one of them. And the conversion rate is crazy. Ask nature.
So is. I definitely know that.
Y'all, hey man, slow motherfucker, man. Bro, sheesh. I'm sorry, y'all. Just don't be mad. It's fine. I'm just saying. Copper Toe, what's up, man? Y'all don't be mad, man. Well, this is the truth, man. We don't be banging on no colors, really no skin tones like that, man. It's all about your intentions, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could be dark, it still be working against righteous people, man. Like, it has nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? If you're a righteous person, we trying to build with you. We trying to link up. We're not banging on. And once again, we don't bang on Africans. I think that's crazy for anybody to be like, oh, you guys say you're not African, that means that you are dissing Africans. How? How's that? Houseway? How does that make sense?
There's always somebody who don't know shit about Africa saying
but now we got somebody in Costa Rica saying that we all are Black Europeans mixed with American Indians. Now, as you guys know, the question was, are all Black people Indians, right? Now, my question to you, Kurimeo, do you know what the fuck an Indian is? Kurimeo, are you an Indian? Is your mom and granddaddy Indians? Y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, we got to start asking a Native American, are you an Indian? Like, well, who are the Indians? What does Indian mean? We break this down consistently with all you bougie ass Indians that want to be Kurimeo's people. You understand what I'm saying? That y'all want to find yourself on some roles attached to people like this. This is what this is. This is a part of the mental genocide that has happened to you. That's just facts. And I know people don't. Hey, look. Hey, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. That didn't happen to us. It didn't happen to you either, though. It's only happened to everybody else but you. It's not. It's not happening to you. You don't look. We don't see that. There's no hate. It's just facts. Whether call it historianism, it's historianism. So we still suffer from the same shit that put us in this position, that put this colored caste system. We still suffer from that. So once again, people always say, well, where did you get that information from? I think it's really weird. Because I even used to question myself 20 years ago, 25 years ago, like, I'm doing this research, like, you know something, but you got to go find something to validate it, bro. Bro, we tapped in. It's in your bloodline. Let somebody else go find it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I don't be addressing, I don't even be watching other niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch Kurimeo. I don't watch none of you niggas. Just letting y'all know. So I know all you niggas watch me. don't. So I know it. So I know you niggas watching shit. So I get it. That's fine. You're supposed to. You know what I'm saying? But it's time. Sometimes disrespect got to go. Stop. Sometimes though, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have to address certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just not like, yo. It was like, yo, bro. Like, hey man, it's a flat Earth. They want you to be on the Breakfast Club for Flat Earth. I'm like, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's not my. This. I'm gonna refer to somebody that's a flat earther. I'm at least like say, yo, hey, this they shit. If I'm using it, even if I'm versed in it, like, you understand what I'm saying, bro? Like, I just think motherfuckers just be weird, man. And once again, Lotus, you said something that was vital. Motherfuckers be for self. It's not a part of this nation. It's not a part of this tribe. Is that we got to say that we go back and forth. We even paying boo boos, but they still a part of our family.
Exactly.
They still a part of this. We can do that. So I'm just saying, links in the chat room, man. If anybody don't like what I'm saying, let me put it in again. I see Nova, the star in the building. Let's go. DJ Kuttack Talk Make Show. Yeah, man. I guess the eyes have it. Yeah, Chief. Hey, nah, Smoke. Yeah, man. Nah, hey, bro. I ain't even triggered, man. I'm chilling, bro. I'm really chilling. Cause I would, bro. If it's any Aborigine, man, they could went up there and did it wrong, fam. Right? I'm saying the fact that it's not somebody from that's the crazy part about it. To me, I might be looking into too in depth in this, but if Joe Rogan, when it was like, yo, he had people come on there and whatever, and they wanted to go, you know what I'm saying? He go around doing a tour speaking on American Negroes and telling our story as if we mixed with Native American slaves and African slaves and Black Europeans. And by default, white Europeans. Because it's Black Europeans, got to be white Europeans, right? So whenever we hear this, once again, if there's Black Europeans, Kurimeo, what white Europeans are you attached to, sir? Because of course you know that you're not the original. Your phenotype is not the original people of Costa Rica, sir. Don't make me prove that again. You guys, don't do that. Tell us about the original people there in Costa Rica. You right there, go talk to them. How about the pyramids and artifacts and stuff in Costa Rica? No? But I'm wrong.
Man, they gonna hit him with a spear.
Man. Like y'all be talking, man. Yeah, hey, Miyagi, man. What y'all talk about, bro? The links in the chat room, man.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Smoke.
All right. Shout out to the channel, to the chat. Hey, I can end that nigga career with one question, maybe a follow-up. But I'm pretty sure is that one question, that's an uppercut. You know what I'm saying? No fucking recovery. Is there any among you, who might find yourself in opposition at this moment? If so, please step to the center. Please.
I want to hear the uppercut question.
I'm just asking what type of. I'm gonna ask him what type of nigga is you. That's all I'm gonna ask.
Ain't that easy?
Yeah, this is one simple question. What
That's easy.
Is you? That's all I got to ask him. That's gonna end his fucking career. I'll land right there.
Say event security positions available starting at $21.50 an hour. Portland, Oregon area. Apply immediately. Contact info at aceeventservices.com. That's aceeventservices.com. Tap in, man. Y'all know we grinding over here, man. Real talk. It's a lot of opportunities. A lot of more opportunities available, not just in Portland, across the country, man. Tap in. chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Point you in the right direction. We got a lot going on, man. Low voltage technicians, man. Electricians, security. I mean, you name it, man. It's a lot going on, man. So you guys tap in, man. We're looking for car brokers, sales reps, marketers. If you want to be in the car business, man, buying, selling, renting, brokering, man, tap in, man, as well. Yeah, man, we grinding, man. You know what I'm saying? Even if you want to set up, we're expanding at Best Auto across the country, man. So you guys tap in right now. Atlanta, Las Vegas, coming to a city near you, man. So you guys tap in right now. Let's go. DJ Kuttack, Talk Mix Show, man. Yeah, y'all, man, that's just really crazy, man. Going back to that interview, yeah, like I said, man, I don't feel any way about the information, you know, because once again, people are going to be confused. People are going to be confused. He's confused, or just not all the way properly versed in American history. As you know, you can't just do all that over the computer. You know, you got to be kind of connected to it. You know, have the oral tradition, have it in your bloodline. You know what I'm saying? But also go outside of what you can find on the internet. Some of us been researching before there was an internet and an Instagram and shit. You know what I'm saying? So some of us been doing that. Some of y'all just start punching keys. Okay. So when y'all be coming like that, it just be crazy to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's just really crazy in real time, because I really be thinking you crazy in my world. Like, because you are wrong with the information because it fits the agenda. Even if you're trying to break out the agenda, yeah, this is wrong right here. You still are using things that come from the agenda, pushes the agenda. It puts you still in line with the agenda, right? It's what it is. So when you're saying that we are mixed with Black Europeans, and American Indians, that's specific when you know there's Aborigines. You understand what I'm saying, bro? You know there's Aborigines. So why, like, who are the Aborigines? See what I'm saying? Who are the Aboriginal people of this land? And I think when somebody does that, I don't know if it's doing it on purpose or it's just, you know, once again, the way you think. You think like Christopher Columbus. You know what I'm saying? That's how you think. You grew up in that. You grew up in that environment. You people this happens to you people. You have to address these things, bro. Because once again, before you said that, I didn't know we was you people. You know what I'm saying? Before you told A1 you was his brother, I thought, you know, that Hebrew Israelites brothers with all brothers. I'm gonna land my motherfucking plane tonight, man. I'm gonna land my plane, man. I'm done.
That's right.
I'm done with that guy. Yeah, man. What else got to say? What we gotta say? The choir has said, "Amen." It's no opposition to this. There's no opposition to this.
The choir has spoken.
Everybody said, "Hey," yeah, even this nigga. He said, "Hey, yeah, it's facts. What I said wrong." Just tell me. It'd be like, "Hey, man, that was wrong. That wasn't right." There's no slander. Like I said, I don't hate nobody. I don't even do all that. I'm like Dr. Francis Cress Wilson. It takes up too much time and energy to hate somebody. I don't even think about you motherfuckers. Like, for real. I got Life's great. Got too much going on to be worried about that, man. You know what I'm
That's
talking
right.
about? Hey, man, what y'all smoking on, man? Hey, it's Friday night, y'all. What are we doing? We supposed to be kicking it. Our DJs, hey, y'all here, he done had a grandbaby today, man. I want to say congratulations to DJ Kuttack, old head Cuddy, daughter, man, and the baby princess, man. It's just a beautiful thing, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm very celebratorial for him. You know, he's super tired. He went up for something. Y'all tired, man. So that brother is wiped out. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to DJ Kuttack, man. We appreciate Cut. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys too, man. Real talk. All right, it's 1 a.m. right now. Yeah, no, yesterday. Man, had the baby this morning, or for y'all, yesterday morning. But for me, still 10 p.m. So yeah, man. Shout out to Cut, man. It's real dope.
Appreciate you, Cut, man.
Yeah, man. If you guys ain't got that beat yet, man, y'all tap in, man. And y'all want to get the beat, man, email me at chiefholiday@gmail.com. I'll send you the beat for the intro, but you know, you just got to do a 16. You can do something to it, but definitely send it to us. And, you know, it's going to be a part of the GOAT and the DJ Kuttack intro challenge, man. You know, it's just going down, y'all. We got a lot of stuff going on. Your producer, getting ready. You know, we don't want to have no battles, man, but we definitely want to showcase a lot of the talented producers and artists that we work with, man. So you guys stay tuned, man. We're gonna be making some announcements. You guys know this weekend, tomorrow, tour kicks off here in Las Vegas. It's going down, man. We're gonna be getting it in out here this weekend, man, to kick off the tour, man. So guys, stay tuned, man. I'm gonna be streaming a few of the events, some of the stuff we're gonna be doing. But a lot of stuff can't be televised, you guys, man. So yeah, man. So you guys will make it out here to Vegas this time, man. Maybe you guys catch the next time. But we definitely be coming to a city near you guys real soon, man. So tap in as well, chiefholiday@gmail.com. Any city, large city, small city, man, let's get together, man. Let's get together, man. We're gonna come through and empowered, man. Get empowered, man. America empowered. DJ, the GOAT DJ Kuttack tour, man. So y'all stay tuned, man. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. America empowered, man. So we're empowering America and Americans, man. So that's what it's about. Getting empowered. Jobs, business opportunities, man. That's what we own, man. We own empowering contracting jobs, subcontracting jobs on deck right now. Right now. You know what I'm saying? Opportunities, man. Expanding the platform, as you guys know, man. Now you guys want to see some other things, so you guys are going to see other people on other nights, you know, coming in with content. You guys going to see Lotus, Mark. Lotus, you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, man. You got the floor, man. I'm just running my mouth, man.
Oh, no, you
good. Man? You sleep over there.
Oh, no, I'm wide awake. I'm about to go DoorDash a couple more hours after we finish. Get some late night money in. But yeah, it's a lot I have a lot of information that I have just been gathering and notes. So I'm gonna have a great deal of information that I'll slowly start releasing, and then I'm gonna have a set of information that is gonna continuously flow. You know what I'm saying? I don't got the Kurimeo coat laptop funding thing going, so that's why I ain't got my laptop cracking, man. Business has been hell, so you know what I'm saying. But by next month I'll have a laptop again. I have to go to certain spots on my phone where I stay and my Wi-Fi service on StreamYard. I don't know why it gives me a hard time, but definitely. Also, I need to start putting videos on the channel again, man. Yes, you gotta send me the password and stuff so I can start uploading videos. So I have a lot of videos that are waiting to be released, a lot of information to come out. I don't want to say too much, so I want to make sure that it's understood that this information that I'll be bringing out is for the benefit of us now and the future. It's going to be more focused on the things that are connected to like the jobs that you'll find here on Supreme Chief Holidays channel. So everything is going to be about building for the future like only builders. You know what I'm saying? Now, when it comes to the knowledge and information, I'm literally going full out debunk. So now all Native American languages on trial, especially the Native American languages that Kurimeo talked about. All that shit on trial. Papa Vu, all writing over here, all tourist attractions, all world fairs, everything is I'm gonna fully start exposing. You know what I'm saying? Recently I've been explaining to people like there's 100 things that I know that nobody talks about. I just wait for people to even give a little hint that they know it, but they don't. If they do, they're not saying it. So it's gonna be a deep set of skills that I also present, but I'm pretty simple. For a little quick summary, so everyone to know, I'm definitely going to start talking about frequency plus sound equals color. No quantum sciences. As I talk about that, I'll be literally debunking all science that we know from the paleface, all that atoms, the periodical table of elements. If you believe in gravity or any of that stuff, flat earthers, they're gonna like it. Globe earthers, not so much. Dealing with the people who supposedly created all these different genres or different curriculums, I'm gonna show and prove that shit is nonsense. Alphabets, I'm gonna expose the hell out of alphabets, abjad, abugidas, especially hieroglyphs, and explain in details why you should not use anything that they're doing. Create your own, but we have to communicate with each other. So when we learned the alphabet in kindergarten, I don't know how many of us did, ask the teacher, well, what does the letter A mean? So we're gonna have to really strategically think about these word spells things and such, you know, saying for those that are into that and trying to get down to the bottom of it.
Yep. Did you ever find that language?
I'm trying to think of the other stuff. Other stuff is gonna be pay-per-view.
Did you ever find that language chart I sent you? No, I don't see it.
Shit, nah.
The ancient one.
Send that. Is it in my email?
Nah, I texted it. It's like maybe a year or two ago, man. I you know that phone I sent it to, I don't have that one. That thing just died on me, y'all.
Yeah,
I be killing phones.
Yeah. Sheesh.
Nah,
keep that, man. Yeah, you got to remember that.
Yeah, I will definitely. I think I'm gonna do that in the next horror show. Smoke.
Perfect.
Who we got back here? Indigenous 56 Ace is in the building. My guy.
What it do?
Smoke. Hey,
Smoke guy.
Get closer to your mic.
It's very low. Hey, Smoke, you low.
Hold on. I'll be back momentarily.
Ace, what's up, man?
Man, what's good with it, guy? I mean, what's good? I mean, I was good.
Man, yeah, man. I've been meaning to get back with you, man. Been super busy in the daytime, man. I've been doing these late shows and shit, man. I feel like I went back to college. Sheesh.
No, I'm not laughing, but man, that's what like you was like how many black dudes in this thing, but I was a observer, but that's neither here or there. No, I said I was an observer, but that's neither
what?
here.
You observe what?
Oh, you asking me? I'm trying not to go there right now.
You brought it up, man. What are you talking about?
No, okay.
Don't go there, then.
Clarify me exactly what I'm talking about.
Are we talking about Kurimeo?
Oh, hey, what? Oh, you said the curry mixed with mayonnaise?
No, Kurimeo.
I know
That's
that.
what we just did the video on.
I know that now. And,
okay. I just thought you have any thoughts on it.
I missed it because I couldn't know where we going.
Kyle, I know you listening. Hit the link. Like, no, don't say that about him. He's my savior.
Because I already that's how I look at it. Yeah, I actually, you know what? I should do. I was listening before I said something. I was trying to.
Nigga, y'all elders rock with me. Fuck y'all mean. You niggas is busters. Me and y'all elders be sitting around smoking a blunt and a peace pipe, nigga, the corn cob pipe at the same time. You hear me? And all that y'all talking about, man, I ain't listening to that. We know what happened. So anybody that's still pushing that agenda, I think that at this point, like I mean, what are we saying? Like, it don't even make sense at this point. Like, it sounds stupid for anybody to think stupid no more and do stupid shit. What are you saying? Like, I that is the craziest shit ever to me. Y'all, like, Lotus, you understand what I'm saying, bro? Like, we keep doing dumb shit.
I'm on point now. Like, this Kurimeo dude, like, from switching pictures darker to lighter to make an example to where they think, yeah, come on, man, let's think about this. You never heard me say that yet, though. But that kind of made me a different way. But I'm sit back.
Terrible.
Even mad.
I mean, man, let me put the link in the chat room again, just in case you guys didn't get it. It's just you missed it or something. Because I really want to know. Who you think?
My chick. 1 2 1 2.
You good, Smoke?
All right, I had to put my dollar store Bluetooth back in the case, man. That's all. We good. We good now. Carry on.
Nah, you got the floor though.
You got the floor, Smoke. You got.
No, I'm still in the background conducting the activity, but I'll join y'all momentarily.
For sure. Yeah, man. Hey, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. So I got over 120 some people up in here. Appreciate you guys, man. Like I said, like, share, subscribe. Share this on all your social media platforms. Once again, y'all, like I said, it's not hate. It's just historianism. If you guys read Dr. Chandler, what's his name? Dr. Chancellor Williams' book, Destruction of Black Civilization. We talk about this. They talk about Indian. We talk about these things. We talk about Indian school. We talk about eugenics. We talk about all these things, but then we still participate in it. We know that the color caste system is going on, but we still participate in it.
I know, yeah, now.
You understand what I'm saying? I mean, I just think this is the real thing, man. You know what I'm saying? This is not hate. This is historianism. But I'm just trying to figure out what's the psychosis of this. What's the mental illness of this? Huh? No other people would do this.
No,
huh? I'm saying no other people would do this. We're the only people that do it.
Hey, Chief,
Huh?
what other people have done it?
I don't understand what you're saying.
How come white people can't trace their DNA to where they came from?
They do. They just be trying to search in Europe. They don't go. They don't. They only do Africa when it suits them. But did y'all know, like in South Africa, based off of the biblical stuff that they've told these people down there, I was like, yo, why is all these people? I had to know, y'all. Why is, if you're in a position and it's majority niggas in South Africa, why are they allowing even to allow this shit to happen? You know what I'm saying? To be put in this position when it's 100% you guys in these positions of power, the cops, this and that and the third. You know what I mean? The politicians. Why is this happening, right? And then you start doing your research on it, right? And they believe that the pale skin.
You know what I just thought about? No, I just thought about this.
They believe.
Where do white people trace their genealogy from?
Well, they believe that they are the first. They believe that they are the first tribe there.
Mm-hmm.
The tribe of Dan. Hey, no, I promise. Hey, y'all think it's funny, man. No, think about it. Think about it. Think about the people that's Hebrew Israelites that think that about the 13 tribe shit. See what I'm saying? So it's the same type of conversations, and then you start saying, "Well, wait a minute. You know, does this encompass these tribes? Encompass all the human family? Because shouldn't all the human families come from at least one of these goddamn tribes?" See what I'm saying? But in their mind, they believe that you know these admixtures of people existed thousands of years ago, bro. It's just this mental programming that has happened. And they use words, they use movies, they use Hollywood, they use all this shit to especially the spiritual side of it. Because no matter what you tell somebody, they do all this reading the books, it's really weird. And you got a nigga that is a believer, but then turn around and then try to tell you that here's some science. Or here's some research. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do that and then tell me that you a believer or something. That don't make sense, because that means that you telling me that you only gonna believe this right here and I do no research on the thing that you believe. Because it's a belief system. No matter what somebody shows somebody something of their belief system, they're not gonna believe anything other than that. It's hard to break beliefs, man. It's hard, bro.
The hard thing they bring out is guys and Hamites.
Say what?
No, I just said that I'm trying to knock you on a biblical understanding, because they bring out Hittites and Hamites. Unless you speak their language, like, what does that mean? Apparently, that's in the Bible. I'm just saying. I'm showing you how much I believe in it.
I don't even know if that's in the Bible. Right?
You heard me
Hamites?
say apparently.
Yeah, I don't think it's in there though.
I haven't seen it, but I haven't seen it.
Terrible.
I mean, not that I think the Bible validates anything. I'm just saying, even if that's the narrative that they want to push. Now I know Ham, Shem, Japheth is in the Bible, but a Hamite, a Shemite, and I don't even know what you'll call it, Japheth. But I ain't never seen that in there. You gotta direct me to the verse where it say a Hamite or Semite. I ain't never seen that in there.
Yo, I just think it's interesting, yo. You know what I mean?
What I'm
these
saying,
two
if this
things
what they
don't go
want to
together.
hold up, if this what they want to base, if this what they want to base the category of mankind off of, and then the only source you have for this base is the Bible, and you find that you have a story relating to that, but not in actual people mentioned by that name, then you got to question it, right? Because then who made the terminology up? And why is their assertion so prominent? I see all this shit got to be questioned.
I'm gonna be. Now, I'm gonna say that the whole thing is fiction, like you said, and everything that they gave us, they lied. I'm gonna say that. Now I'm mute out. I'm gonna calm down.
Right. That's cool. I agree. I concur. Even the shit that they still saying is a lie. They don't get off easy. They don't get off easy like that. Them motherfuckers still lying, and everything they say is still a fucking lie. It ain't that they was lying. The motherfuckers still lying.
Well, I mean another thing too though, like when he was talking about the mummies in Peru, right? Or right, whatever the Chachura mummies that he was talking about, he said they were 9,000 to 10,000 years old.
Say that again, Chief.
Yeah. You said the mummies were 10. Yeah, go ahead.
He was talking about the mummies in Nevada that are 9,000 to 10,000 years old. So that's just a little correction. It's minor stuff, but once again, when you have people, when you're telling people that you know a pyramid is a certain age, you know what I'm saying? You follow me? You kind of gotta know what you're talking about. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Like real talk. Like you gotta know what you're talking about. And I'm asking you a question, Smoke. Who talks about that? What group of niggas talk about pyramids in the Americas?
Just the Aboriginals, right? It's just the Aboriginals. Y'all the only ones. Wait a minute, hold up. Out of all the information,
A1 touch on it, archaeology, like John, but pretty much me and AP, Jaguar as well. You know what I'm saying, right? I mean, can we? Are we? Is there anybody? I'm shout to UB News. He talks about. I haven't seen the series of Egypt in America, right? I haven't seen that, but I can assume that I could put him in that lane as well. You know what I mean? But we specifically talk about this thing. The pyramids, mounds predate pyramids, step pyramids predate smooth pyramids, right? That's kind of like a thing, right? That's a real thing, right? So when that question was asked, he answered to the best of his ability. But y'all understand what I'm saying? You can't always pull out a book and then start trying to read a book in an interview, or you could do that in the class though. Yeah, that's fine. But if the kid asks you something that's not in the book, what you gonna do?
No, see, that's a scapegoat though. Really, you hear me?
I'm gonna get back to you. I'm gonna make a video about that.
if you gotta refer,
oh my God.
If you gotta refer every question back to a book, then that means you haven't asserted your own opinion, or you haven't put any thought, you haven't processed any thought outside of your reference points to.
You definitely not a master of that information. That's
right,
for sure.
Right.
You might not even have a bachelor in it, but you just an associate. I'm gonna start calling you little niggas, associates. You little niggas is associates. Yeah, I'll kick y'all and y'all little bitty asses, man. Y'all know I don't give a fuck. Cause at the end of the day, it wouldn't be this if niggas wasn't disrespectful, y'all. And I swear to God, I was so peaceful with everybody. I've been, oh shit. I almost fucked up. But no, real time. You know what I'm saying? Like, no more Mr. Nice Guy. That's not right and exact. And once again, you putting out fake information, false information. If I get wind of it, I'm just gonna have to check you on it. Because your tongue should be cut out your face for lies or incomplete information. It's like going to do a book report. You can't get no F's in this. Hey, so the question I'm gonna give you guys: you seen the interview? Where you guys get that interview? From an A to F. Huh? I'm gonna tell y'all after everybody give you that. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all mine. Cause I don't want to, influence y'all's opinion. Keep it real. I keep it real. If it would have been y'all know how I do, man. I don't gotta like these little niggas and tell the truth. So y'all can be honest about it. Don't be haters. Smoke.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a jive turkey up here so we can have something. You know what I'm saying? Some sustenance.
They know better. These niggas know better at this point. Man, listen, we're not playing with y'all on this little bit of information. Y'all better come correct. Come with some newspaper clippings you want to, some PDFs.
Nah, but Chief, they have a history, right? They have a history that comes with a popular narrative to substantiate their claims, right? They look at us. They look at us just like some niggas just making shit up. So we don't want to run the food away from the table. By all means, come up.
I got
come
you.
up.
But that means that the pale skins that indoctrinated them or even snatched them from Africa didn't lie to them. Told them the truth. Right? You see what I'm saying? Like, make them prove that they snatched you from Africa, bro. I used to believe the shit too, with no proof. I believed in the Jacques Cousteau him, bro, that was telling niggas that the sharks had changed swimming patterns. But I was scratching my head because when I got to really waking up, it was like, wait a minute. How they know that the shark, what way the sharks were swimming in the first place? And then who told them that the sharks changed swimming patterns based off of all the bodies that they was throwing overboard in the Atlantic Ocean? You know what I'm saying? I believed in all these 100 million Africans was taken from Africa and brought here. And then when you start asking questions, you ask questions like, well, damn, they must have took all the best Africans from Africa and brought them to America. You feel me? And for us to invent all the things, we invented the cotton gin. I'm a little kid. We invented the cotton gin? Like a slave did that? You know what I'm saying? Then they never be like, well, because the slave was lazy and he wanted to find a better way to not be to produce cotton. You be like, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? So think about all the years that I believe that I was a descendant of fucking slaves, man. Ain't nobody in my family told me that. I come back from the university and I tell my grandma, I say, Grandma,
you lied to me.
We Africans. Who the hell you talking to? Cuss me out. First time I heard my grandma cuss. We ain't no goddamn Africans. Just like that. I was like, whoa. And you know what I thought? She ain't go to college. I'm a freshman. She ain't go to college.
Yeah, I know. Apparently, I know better now.
You know what I'm saying? Now, my grandmama know her grandmama, and probably even her great grandmamas. Feel me? Great uncles. You know what I mean?
Their or tradition.
What I know. What the people at the university know about my family?
More than my grandma lived through.
There you go. So y'all explain that. So once again, when we say that we have oral tradition, which is a primary source, oral tradition is a primary source for everybody else, but for us, right? We the only ones can't have primary sources, right? We the only ones. We gotta go get DNA test. Hey, look, niggas produce everything. Check it. Niggas produce all these other documents for them, right? And then they come down and be like, okay, I can produce all these things that you guys asked for. What tribe, what language, all these other things, right? You produce all these things for them, right? And then ultimately, you know what they're gonna say? Well, did you take a DNA test? Right? Now, the flip side of that is the only thing that they have is a DNA test that associates them with a social construct that's attached to social Darwinism, that's attached to the Outer Africa hypothesis. Now, if for these dummies that keep saying, like some people just say a theory and hypothesis, they get them confused and they do it unknowingly, right? But a person that calls himself a teacher or presenting information, yeah, you got to be right and exact. Yes, sir.
Chief, drop the link. Drop the link.
Oh, yeah.
You feel me though?
Right. Yeah, but
you gotta be right and exact in this lingo.
Right.
Let me ask you a question. Is a hypothesis and a theory the same thing?
No.
Okay. So hypothesis and theory is not the same thing. So then we have to be right and exact when we call the Outer Africa a theory and not a hypothesis. We have to be right and exact. So the Outer Africa is a hypothesis, just like the Siberian land bridge. These hypotheses have been debunked. Okay. These hypotheses have been debunked. They say, well, what's my proof? My proof that a hypothesis and a theory can't be proven and hasn't been proven. It's been debunked. You want me to prove that, right? You ain't got to prove that your hypothesis hasn't been, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to prove that your theory of evolution, that monkeys, right? The missing link, they don't have no bones of monkey people. Y'all do understand this, right? They have evidence of humans that don't fit into their human timelines. So then you get dummies come on here and start talking to you about archaic human beings met modern human beings and mixed made babies. See what I'm saying? They tell you dumb shit like that either the monkey man was time traveling or the modern human was going back in time and making love to them to create different types of people. This is the dumb shit that they say, bro. And they put this along with the alien talk and all this other Anunnaki shit. I don't play none of these little dumbass games with you dumbass niggas, man. Come with this Zachariah Sitchin and y'all mix it in with Star Trek, Smurfs, and motherfucking Dukes of Hazzard. Y'all mix it all in, bro. Like shit, this shit is crazy talk to me, man. And I'm tired. I'm tired of seeing this shit. And our babies need better than this. Real talk. We as men, we got to conduct ourselves better than this. Like we allow too much shit. We do. Hey, but y'all never gave a grade though. What's the grade? What up? Thinking space in the building. Peace.
Hey, who grade? What grade you talking about, Chief?
Huh?
You talking about on the interview?
What grade you giving Kurimeo on that interview?
No, he definitely get a, he failed. He failed miserably. You know why? You know why he failed miserably, Chief? Because he couldn't provide any of the sources to any of the claims that he was trying to substantiate. He always referred back to going to watch. Somebody got to mute up. Who just came on the panel got to mute up. He always referred back to a video, right? Or some mysterious ass book that he never even sourced the book up. He just said you can find the name of the book on my damn video. So yeah, he failed miserably. And even the questions that he was asked about personal shit, he was very vague in his answers on those too. So yeah, he failed miserably. Hey, introduce yourself.
Hey, Chief, when people come in, music, big thing. Because I hear a lot of rumble.
No, somebody up here, you got feedback. Whoever just joined the panel, you got to cut your other device down.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, somebody got feedback. I heard myself twice.
I guess I'm.
Y'all good?
I guess I got a little delay or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Marquise Selassie Bey, man. Peace. Islam.
Islam.
I'm assuming Mo, but I ain't gonna do that because Bay don't mean that you're Mo. But peace to you, brother. What's on your mind, man?
I don't know where we gonna start from, but I'm gonna say this. I got a delay.
It is.
No, you good. What you gotta do is if you got it playing in the back or something, or turn down.
Turn off you. If you're on a panel, turn your YouTube off. And if you're not talking, mute your mic.
Mic check.
I got you on TV.
Just mute the TV. You good?
I just did.
No, you good.
I don't know where to start at or whatever.
Man, start wherever you want to start at, man. You got the floor. We got 12 more hours ago.
When I stepped in, I heard something about the Bible or whatever. They scared us out the Bible. We say that the white man, so-called white man, created the Bible. He did not create that Bible. I'm going to break it down to you. The Bible came out. It's called a Council of Nicaea. It's a Council of Carthage. And then 11 years after that, it was a Council of
Okay, so
Nicaea.
quick question, though, brother. Can you give everybody that might not know the years that you're talking about, just to give us a timestamp? Because you say 11 years.
I gotta look through my paperwork and everything. So
so check it.
I'm gonna say.
So I'm gonna help you. No. 325 AD, Council of Nicaea. Okay.
Okay.
325 AD. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so let's start there. Now, my question to you is, I got you.
11 years.
No. Listen. Hear me out. Before you say that, though, I need you to know. You need to know the language that they were speaking.
Exactly.
In 325.
Every word. I translate damn near every word into Hebrew,
I got you.
to Egyptian Arabic, to Arabic, and even to Chinese. Okay. I've been doing this for about 10, 11 years.
Almost something you wasted
I went atheist. Listen to me. I went
Hey,
atheist.
Smoke. We might got some meat tonight.
For a minute. I went
Look at the chat. Look at the chat.
Read the
He
book.
shows a level of height.
And
might get it.
Yeah.
And why I went atheist, because I seen so much African killing. But you gotta keep reading and keep reading. I kept reading ever since I went atheist. And realizing these people are us. Now, for to break it down, Abraham married a Cushite, Ethiopian woman, right? Right?
You asking or you telling us?
I'm just trying to break it down.
I don't believe in any of those people.
You don't have to believe it. Just hear me out, bro.
You're not telling us nothing new though.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let him
finish, man. Let him finish.
Right.
Now, are you using this as a metaphorical story? You're using these people as a metaphorical story to tell us something? From our understanding and research, that these people, Abraham is not actual people, brother.
It's a
married people have babies.
Abraham is a bloodline. Abraham. It's a bloodline. If you keep
what is Abraham?
If you keep up with modern history, you can catch on to it. The Bible,
so they didn't do things like they didn't do things like I got you. They didn't do things like in the Bible as well as in historical books and stuff like that. They would use say like a whole people and then utilize and basically say it was like one person or something. They never did that, brother. Or even the Bible would say, okay, I got you. Or say the Bible would say it was two brothers and one brother fought against another brother, using that metaphor as if the one side of these two people was fighting. You know what I'm saying? Is the Bible metaphoric and allegorical, brother?
Yes.
Okay, I got you. So what part of it is not metaphorical and allegorical. Because it's hard for us to know what we need to know what is not allegorical, brother. You see what I'm saying?
It tells you, if you keep reading, it tells you when it's allegorical. It's in the Bible. It say this is an allegory. Okay.
So every time it's an allegory, they tell you it's allegorical. That what you're saying?
Okay.
Now I haven't read the Bible, and I used to read it cover to cover. I haven't read it in a long 20 plus years, probably, right? But last time I read it, the only time I seen allegories maybe once, not twice, once. So if my memory serves me right. So are you saying that allegory is in there describing every time it's an allegory, my brother?
Yes, it'll tell you it's an allegory at the end of the story.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
No, hold on. You said the Bible.
I'm just saying it might be a new Bible, man. He might be writing the international one. I don't know. I haven't read the Bible in a long time.
I have three Bibles.
So the Bible tells you it's an allegory.
Well, my question was, which one is not an allegory?
Correct.
So you clearly believe that Abraham's story is not allegory.
I couldn't get past that yet.
It's like it's hard for us to get along with, like, because it'd be like if you telling us that Han Solo story and that they had babies and stuff, you start telling us about bloodline and shit. We're not gonna deal with that, bro. Because technically, once again, that really don't have anything to do with this conversation. You understand what I'm saying? I want to address the colorism that's even in the Bible. Like, you know what I'm saying? And if we're gonna use that, I understand where it comes from, as far as somebody inserting it into the Bible.
Do y'all know anything about the Bible? Period. Like, do y'all know who the
bro? Absolutely. We'll get to talking about the publishers of the Bible.
Well, can y'all?
That's what we're gonna do.
I'm gonna put this on y'all mind and just think about it. Judges 3 and 4. If y'all ever had a time and just read it, I'm not trying to take you to no scripture like one of these camps or nothing, but this is just one of the scriptures that I use to have a brainstorm on their mind, on y'all mind.
Bro, so do you use the Quran too?
What?
Yes, I do. I read the Quran.
Yes, the Apocrypha. Have you read
Excuse me?
Have you read the Apocrypha?
Yes, I read the Apocrypha too. They talk about Alexander the Great, Pompey.
Yes.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let him get to the. Yeah, let him get to the point. Go ahead.
Got to get to it. Yeah, my bad, y'all. I'm tripping. Go ahead, brother.
If the Bible is not real, they wouldn't talk about Alexander the Great, Pompey chopping off Alexander the Great head. So that tell you the history they telling us is a lie. They made movies about it. Alexander the Great died over AIDS. He was gay. Well, the Bible don't speak that. It says that Ptolemy chopped off his head. It makes more sense to me. All the prophets have made it with Cushites. All of them. Solomon, Moses, Abraham. So I don't know if you know who the Cushites are. These are dark-skinned people. So if they keep doing it for thousands and thousands,
I don't know who they are. Bro.
No, hey, Chief, let me ask you.
I mean, I need them to tell me who these people are.
No,
and I
right
understand. I've been doing this for 10 years.
How long you been on this channel?
Y'all gonna go against it, period.
How long have you been on this channel?
Come on.
How long have you been on this channel?
I was in and out this channel for probably like a month now.
So he's new, man. So we gotta give him a break. We gotta give him a break, man. But he's been around the information, so he has information, and the brother might be able to help us uncover some things, and we might be able to get him. You know, so that's what bills are for, y'all. So we're here to build. So this is not I am. For instance,
I'm not one of them people that just follow anything. I went.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather be able to show you.
You can ever do. I went 50 years.
Yeah. So I want to get back. I want to get back to 325 AD, right? I want to get back to 325 AD because I kind of want to get to the origin of kind of what we're talking about, right? So, and language matters. So when they came up with this in 325 AD, did they have this Bible in 325 AD or 326, 327? Did they have this Bible that you are wholeheartedly believing in? Did they have that in 326?
Yes, they had it 11 years. 11 years before the Council of Nicaea was a Council of Carthage. Now,
Okay, that book
you
right there. Hold on. So that book would be 314, right, or something.
yes,
All
right up
right,
in that
so
area. I don't have my book with me right now to give you the exact number, but yeah.
what's the name of that book?
You can basically Google it. It's called a Council of Carthage.
No, we know about
I'm
this.
talking about the book though. I got you on the Carthage part. I'm hip to that. I'm talking about this book.
Hold
though.
on, wait a minute. Hold up. We need some. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Hold up.
Yeah.
Let's just get some. Can somebody in the chat please pull up what you say the name of it is?
The Council of
Carthage.
Can somebody?
11 years later, they made the Council of Nicaea. So
Nicaea, yeah, you said that before then, yeah.
Somebody Google the Council of Carthage. Somebody Google the Council of Carthage. See what y'all can find on that real quick.
Well, we got Lotus on it. We got is Lotus still on here?
And it's not gonna be just one search. You got to really dig. I had to dig to it. I had to dig.
No. Lotus is a Carthaginian.
Excuse me. I'm not trying to teach I'm not trying to teach nobody nothing. I already know how this gonna go.
Lotus, come back, cause they ain't gonna believe me, man. Y'all be like, I'm just crazy. So
no, you're not. No,
y'all be like, I'm crazy. So I need a witness to say, yeah, he's right.
They just got the book in 1492.
But see, that's why I asked him how long he been over here.
The Council of Carthage, 314 AD.
Yes.
Got you. And you
hold
read
on, y'all. Wait a minute. Hold up. Look,
yes.
It's a.
Okay.
Hold up. Wait a minute before you look. It's a box. It's a box down. It's a box down yonder. And I'm only interested. Look, look. Hey, it's a box down yonder, right?
Hey, right. Hey, I'm glad you came, man.
We tried, man.
Hey, for real, look. It's a box. It's a box down yonder. And all we gotta do is walk this fella down yonder to where the box is and let him rest in it. But we have to let him walk there first, right? We're
gonna baptize him, man. We're gonna baptize him. We're gonna walk him out to the water. We baptize him, man. Hey, bro, I want to ask you a question though. Before we go any further.
Can I say this? I watched a whole video on deer jumping into the water to death. Like once you don't see no other, you see the box, but you see you box stand and you jump to death, and then
like the spirit. Hey, so Marquise, where your people from, bro?
Oh, well, I'm from St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh shit! So you from the Lou?
Where it's really crazy, where you can really see all the evil in the world.
So you been to the mounds there, brother?
What you mean by the mountains?
The mound, Monk's Mound.
Oh yes, I seen
Mound.
all the little so-called covered up pyramids and all that.
Oh,
so that's fine. So who do you believe that
trying to tell
built
my
those?
partners that, and they be looking at me crazy.
No, but you're right about that though, being covered up pyramids.
You got the right page, bro.
So we're gonna get back to that though, right? But back to the 320, 314, 325, these councils and stuff like that, right? When you read it, I don't know, but what all languages do you read, my brother?
I only know English, but I try to do linguistics through a lot of stuff. That's why I got my little so-called knowledge from. I'm not just gonna read it in English. You have to translate these words into Hebrew.
You don't have to do no more.
Okay. So this what we're trying to get to though. This what we're trying to get to, right? So when you read the Council of Carthage, you read it in English, correct?
Yes.
Just like the Bible, you read the Bible in English,
the Bible
correct?
is different from you just reading in pure ink, reading up on history. It's different. The
Okay,
Bible
so
is written in Hebrew,
Huh?
so you have to
got you. So you
go
said it
with
was written in
the
Hebrew.
language.
Okay, I got you. So,
You found that?
well, it wasn't written in Hebrew, but we can get back to that. It
Aramaic,
was written.
whatever. Go
Well, it
on.
was written in the Indo-European languages. Indo-European, which is a.
Indo-European.
But
You mean
we just gonna
Greek?
say just for. I got you. We just gonna just say for just for like for a proper term, just say like just a North German, a East German, South German, right, West German
Mm-hmm.
languages, right, and they're all Indo-European languages, but different sects of people, different tribes spoke these Germanic languages all over Europe.
I understand what you're saying.
Okay, so in 1611, that Bible, in 1611, the one you're talking about, right, was written in German, another Indo-European language. Because once again, this language that we're speaking right now wasn't put together.
Everybody was translating the book. The Chinese people, the Asians, everybody was trying to translate the book.
They translated the book in 1611.
I don't know.
We're
If
talking about the original. We're talking about. I wanted to address. I wanted to address the one before 1611 because the only one that we're addressing is the one in 1611. But the one in 1611 was not written in English in 1611. You do understand that, right?
Yes, I do.
All right. So the people who changed the language and translated it changed things as well. You understand that too, as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So black means pale or bleached out or blotted out in their language.
That.
You understand? Right. So if I translate that with an agenda, I can change black into dark. You understand?
Yes, I do.
So you see how they can put their agenda into into ancient and ancient.
But the story of the book is telling you something totally different. See, the white man will do this: take a quote, like some of these camps do, give you a scripture, and make up their own doctrine. As long as they give you a scripture, you look at the scripture and be like, okay, these is black people. They'll give you
said some of these.
they'll make up their own doctrine.
But the sun says that pale skin is cursed. I got you. The sun in nature says that the pale skin is cursed. So couldn't they have just changed that in the new translation? Like, when do you think they changed the King James Version Bible to English, brother? What year you think that happened?
If you ever go into the Geneva Bible was before the 1611. The Geneva came out in 1599. So they took out the more and put Cushite there. They took out Yahweh and Elohim and put God there. That's a German word.
Right, but they could just take the meaning of black has just been changed.
But
the meaning.
Story, listen, the story tells something different. We keep going by what these camps are saying and what
but if
white
everybody's
man
black
gave
first, you're not going to be cursed to be black, brother. See, they gave us the impression that Moses is white, fam, and that if you curse,
never read nothing like
bro,
that.
how you cursed to be black and you already black, fam? That would make that whole story stupid, right? Or black,
did they
it
say
means
that
bleached
in the
out or
Bible?
blotted
Where
out.
did they say
Hey,
that?
No, what
They
make
said
you?
Canaan was
the
cursed.
curses have
Wait a
been
minute,
shown in
y'all.
reverse, brother.
Hold up.
They
Before
never
we get
said
too far,
anybody. They
wait
didn't
a
never
minute.
say a color was cursed.
Hold up, everybody.
What was it? They called them
Hold up.
bloody.
Wait a minute.
Hey, it's the Sabbath
Hold
too,
up.
y'all.
Hold up.
Hey, y'all
Everybody
got
to your
good
corner.
news, man, on the Sabbath.
I just smoke.
Hold
I'm
up.
gonna lay back.
Everybody to your corners real quick. I got a fun fact. I
love it.
Okay. According to Google, the councils of Carthage, which were synods, held during the 3rd, 4th, and 5th centuries in the city of Carthage in Africa. The most important of these are described below. Synod of 251. In May 251, a synod assembled under the I can't even say this damn word. Presidency. Okay, that's it. Okay. Assembled under the presidency of Cyprian to consider the treatment of the lapsi, excommunicated Felicissimus and 5 other Novatian bishops, and declared that the lapsi should be dealt with, not with indiscriminate severity, but according to the degree of individual guilt. These decisions were confirmed by a synod of Rome in the autumn of the same year. Other Carthaginian synods concerning the lapsi were held in 252 and 254.
And those days rank resident of what you trying to throw out.
Let me break it down to you.
Honestly,
to make sure nothing gets changed out the book.
Do you want him to repeat
They only had the
it?
book for 400 years, 500 years. I take that back. 500 years.
Actually, what we telling you is what they told you in high school was a lie.
I understand that. Our grannies is lying. I don't think they lying.
No, your granny wasn't in high school when you were.
Parents is lying.
Was your granny in high school when you was?
Every time you go to church, they
No, you have a mental block.
Hold on, we don't. Let's not insult. Let's not insult the messenger. Hold up. Let's not insult the messenger. Let's concentrate on the message, right? Now let me ask you a question, sir.
Exactly, and I've been through this 1,000 times. Y'all can laugh. And
Hold on. Wait a minute.
We're not doing that, bro.
Hold up. Just look. Let me ask you.
We're not gonna waste our time for so long.
Let me ask you a question based on what I just asserted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you assert that every passage out the Bible is accurate according to what is truthful?
I'm gonna say this just for it won't be no difficulties. I'm gonna say, yeah, except for the revelation.
Okay. All right. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's what we're gonna do is we're gonna do based on your stance, and we're not gonna use revelations. We're not gonna use revelation.
I think he broke up.
Revelation already came.
No, he's still
already came.
Right. Okay. That's cool. So right, that's cool. We're not gonna deal with revelation at all. Let's deal with let's deal with Jesus being tempted after the fast. Let's deal with Jesus being tempted after the fast. Remember the 40-day fast?
Yes.
You remember that passage well, right?
Yes, when he was talking to the devil, right?
Right. Now, according to this passage, after Jesus had fasted for 40 days, and he was hungry, right? He was hungry because it even mentioned that in the passage. And along comes Satan to tempt him, right? In his weakened state. Along comes Satan to tempt him.
Go on.
Right, we just dealing with Jesus right now, right? Not everybody else.
Yes.
Look.
Yes.
In their exchange, the devil made Jesus an offer. He offered him all the greatness and riches of kingdoms yet to come and kingdoms that existed at the time, right? You familiar with this passage?
Yes.
All right. How is it possible for the devil to offer Jesus the Son of God, anything, when Jesus is the Son of God, the boundless creator, wouldn't everything be God's?
See, y'all still stuck on what the white man narrative is.
It was a
No,
yes
no,
or
hold
no
on. Wait a minute.
The camps are
Wait a minute.
saying the book is
Let him
saying
answer. Let him
something
answer.
totally different.
Okay, so you're saying, wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute, because this is where we get clarity. If you're saying, hold up, if you're saying that passage is saying something different than what it actually saying, then you are saying that there's a passage in the Bible besides Revelation that isn't absolutely accurate according to truth. Would you agree?
You lost me. You lost me a second. You lost me.
Wait a minute, hold on. When I
I
offered
want
you
to
the
be
passage,
accurate. I don't want to just say
right?
anything.
When I conveyed the passage, you said that's not you. I'm reading it wrong, or that's not what it means, or something to that effect.
Okay, the
Then I
thing
asked
about
you,
him being the son of God, the son of God. Okay,
Even
the
on
son
the
of God is a king. If we had a king, we don't have one. The so-called black nation, we don't have a king. All right, your king is God. That's what Melchizedek means. My king is God. So
Hey, bro.
if you understand that,
hard.
you'll understand
What?
that
Hey, what?
they're not saying that he's
I'm shut up.
the creator. He's
Can I
not
be heard?
Allah. He's
I'm
not
trying
Yahweh.
to help.
Well, hey, so
He's
I wanted to kind of get back to the
incarnation.
topic though. I kind of want to get back to the topic. If you don't mind, brother. I don't know. You said you came in kind of late. We were talking about somebody said something about the Bible.
How old are
But
you?
this
How old am I?
show.
How old am I? That's
You
what
can
you
answer
asked.
that. I think you
I'm
did.
30. I'm 37.
Whoa, you my age.
Yeah,
You came
I've been
here
doing this since
on
I was about
That's what's
10
up.
28, 29.
Hold on.
You know
Yeah,
what? Never
let's
mind.
switch gears. Let's switch back
Hey, so
to
what about Corey Mayo's
the
Bible
That
stuff?
threw
Hey, yo,
me
Trip
off.
Chief. What about Corey Mayo's
That threw
Bible
me
yeah.
stuff
off.
saying that it was really over here?
That threw me off. He said he
Well,
was young.
well, once again, I don't know if what camp teaches that or what.
I have not
I
come from
don't
no
know.
camp. I have not come from no camp.
That doesn't come from no camp, right? Oh, that
No,
comes from
nothing
the
I'm saying is
Aborigine
coming from no camp.
scientists.
Man,
Again,
you
my
know,
shout out to Medicine Man. When he came out with the Book of Negroes, because I was against,
I
I
thought
was like, no, I'm not fucking around. Shout out to Medicine Man. That Book of Negroes shut shit down. And then, shout out to Truth. He had came up with the information.
is he listening?
As well as A1 came out with the information on sickle cell trade and things of that nature. We talk about circumcision, the Aztecs as a culture. When we talk about language and stuff like that, you say Hebrew, right? I'm gonna ask you a question. Where does Hebrew, the language, indigenous to? Where is that indigenous to?
I believe in Arabia and
Mm.
the Euphrates River.
Gotcha. So,
Is it or you believe?
right, you said believe. He believe.
No, I take it
Right,
back.
but
It come from. I'm not saying believe. I just gotta. Sometimes you just say it. Sometimes just like you just say nigga. Sometimes you don't be trying to say it.
Okay,
right.
can I ask you this? Where did you get it
Euphrates
from?
rivers to
What you?
Euphrates River
Who
to
told you that?
Minor Asia.
Okay, who told you that?
I read this and I researched for about 10 years.
Got you.
And I
So
can tell you all the camps are
So
lying.
where's the homeland? I asked Israelites this, and nobody can seem to tell us this. Where's the homeland of Hebrew Israelites? Because it should be the same place where the language come from, right?
I would say East Coast, just the East Coast of Africa,
You,
and all
you
of
would
Arabia.
say or you know?
So they didn't come from where their language come from?
it's a whole bloodline, it's a whole tribe. So it starts from Eber all
Oh,
the
yeah.
way down
You
to
said the key word stole.
I don't think he said stole.
He said it.
I didn't say nothing about stolen.
Yeah, he didn't say
No, I
stole,
said
bro.
you said from the key land stole.
You lost me. I thought we were talking about
No,
where Hebrew
you
came
said from
from,
the
the
key
language.
When
land
we was looking for
stole.
the homeland. Nah, yeah, like I said, I want to get back to what's it called.
He
So
said, rewind.
Yeah, like
but
when
never
we were
mind.
talking about like where this stuff comes from, it's a culture and language and stuff like that. That's ancient here in America. It was taken there though, brother, through trading. You understand what I'm saying? And people took it, remixed it, and brought it back as if they brought it to America, as if it's there. But I'm just asking the question: well, why don't you have any ancient artifacts to show these things? Why don't you have the ancient artifacts to show the language was there even prior to the BC times? Like you don't have these things. So when people be saying
All the
stuff,
Egyptologists can confirm it. I think y'all be really paying attention to it. Every Egyptologist have a Bible in their hand when they dig up these mummies. When they dig up
and
these
that's
mummies,
the problem. That's the problem. Hey, bro, how do you feel about when people say that they're gods? How do you like when we believe that we're gods? We believe that we're American gods. You're talking to God right now, brother. I'm God.
yeah, I believe
So
I believe we're gods. And in the book, he said that we was gods, and everybody else is just humans. We have 9 ether, and we have a special thing about
they
us.
made
Like
a distinction
someone said
between. They
earlier
made a
that we
distinction.
made the cotton mill. How can we make the cotton mill? You have to
How
think about these
can
things.
slaves do something that they can't?
Exactly, because we have a mind and we have a body.
I got you right there.
I know it sounds spooky, but
Nigga, we one of
it's
those
real though.
slaves.
We like he
Hold
just
on,
said
bro.
it. We
I
made
can't
the
hear.
cotton mill, and how you gonna make the
Cat
cotton
man.
mill?
That was
And we
cat
was in
man.
slavery, and we ain't supposed to be reading at all.
That
You
was
know what I'm
cat
saying?
man. What else?
Yeah, let's not laugh and gawk over the brother.
No,
Because I
they
mean,
can.
if he's
I'm
being
telling you, I've
genuine,
been
this
doing
is
this for
his
10
belief.
years. I heard
Yeah,
it
no,
all.
I'm
I heard it
being.
all.
Yeah, that's why I
I
stopped.
mean, I'm gonna be
That's some
honest.
of you.
If you've been doing it for
Oh,
10 years, then there would be a great deal of more information that you would be saying. It would be more definite in your answers, theologically speaking.
I don't know where to start and what you want to know. I've been doing it for 10 years. I done heard so much ridicule and laughing and everything. So
Well,
I don't
start
know
for
where to start.
Genesis.
I always tell somebody.
Okay, I'll give you.
I tell
I'll
my
give
little
you one.
brother, don't read it. Don't read the book. It's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah,
Especially
actually,
when
you
you
know
open.
what? I never laughed. I apologize.
Navi, Big Chief, fuck
Now
you,
my
practice.
partners, I
No,
would
you
tell
good.
them read it.
King Berber, Chief
Well,
Morning Thunder.
who wrote the first? Who wrote the first 6 days
My
of the
phone.
Bible? Who wrote that down?
It's supposed to be Moshe.
In
It's supposed to
Genesis,
be Moses.
so
And
Moses
I believe he
wrote
wrote it.
down the first 6.
The first 5 books. It's not 6. The first 5 books.
The first 5
How that
books,
sound?
right?
Yes, the Pentateuch.
Moses wrote these books of the Pentateuch.
The rest
right?
of the books was just added on. Go on.
Moses.
Moses, yeah, there go down said Moses. So Moses wrote about the time that he didn't exist.
He knew all the ways of the Egyptians.
And what the hell is that?
If you
Yeah,
if you read
hold on.
it, if you read it carefully,
Wait.
what Adam
If Egypt didn't exist then, if Egypt didn't exist then, let's be clear, Egypt didn't exist then.
Yes.
So when you say Egyptians, what are you saying, brother? Because I think a lot of times when we hear people saying stuff, even when people are reading things, and they be like, "Oh, it's ancient Egypt." Even what Kurimeo was saying about Egypt and stuff, or whatever, saying it's a Greek word. But then once again, that's not accurate. So we're giving ownership away and taking away. If Kurimeo, he said this, and he contradicted himself by saying it was a Greek. Well, he said it was a Greek word, then he came back and said that language come from America, and that means that language come from America. That means it's not Greek. You see what I'm saying? Like this is all fabrication, and I want to think of the word. I know DJ be saying some stuff, but it's not that where they changed the Latin the script.
I can't teach y'all the book. I'm not trying to teach nobody the book. I'm trying to get you to just
What are you doing
go
then?
in the book and be like,
Yeah, I want to know
oh,
that.
okay, I see that. Okay, I see that. You have to learn it on your own. The book is personal. You know what I'm saying, to that person.
Right, but what do you believe? How do you feel about the curses though? How do you feel about the curse of Ham or Deuteronomy? How do you feel about that? Because I think once again we're going back to the situation with Kurimeo. This is the foundation of the color caste system. Is that the whole concept of the Bible is
I don't think he
you
knows
understand what I'm saying? Is the
Okay,
foundation of the color caste
we
system.
can't help that who falls. You know,
See, you is on
it's just at that
criminal.
time, at that point in time, Canaan failed. They was feeding their
Gotcha.
kids. I mean, they was killing their kids. They was blasphemy. They was being gay, homo, and everything.
Let him
Now,
go,
this is
man.
what the story. This is
Hold on,
what
man. Let him go, bro. Let him go.
we can't say it's not true, and we look around
Wait.
and go down the street right now and see a man looking like a straight woman. So we cannot say this is not true. You feel what I'm saying? We see gay people right now.
So because they're gay, the rest of us, the most of us that are not, for instance. So it's just saying sin. We're being punished for our sins. So pale skinned people don't have gay people. They didn't have sins. So we're the only people based off our color though. Hold on.
I'm not
The
saying
sin
that.
is based off of
I know
color
they
though,
ruling
right?
with your book.
Wait.
That's all I
The
know.
skin. So God, as infinite as God would be, your God would only punish niggas.
No, you got it wrong. You're getting the context all the way wrong.
I'm trying to figure it out.
We only punish ourselves. You know,
And
God just
Right, because we are God and the
this
devil at
and
the
do
same time.
that.
We good and evil. Hey, bro. So the whole concept of what you believe in is just good and evil, yin and yang.
Right, but
God
it's a
and that
balance.
devil that he was
If you're
talking about,
using
is
more evil
himself.
and you're doing more good,
Bro, it's
that's
just
gonna be
you,
wrong.
just you checking your lower self. That if you really understand, if you said
But
that you
we're
got
not
into that book,
right now
then
in
that's the
2022.
philosophy of the book,
We're
though.
not balancing that though. We're not balancing
I'm
that
sorry.
at all.
I'm sorry. You should know where the ancient texts and stuff come from, even before 325 or 314 or 255. Whatever you're talking about is something that came before that. You do understand that, right?
Yes.
That we are ancient people that predate 200 AD. So if that's the origin of your stuff, then it's something that predates that, correct? I'm telling you that our shit in America predates that by thousands of years, bro.
So what? So y'all think that y'all straight
No,
against this place?
I said no. I know.
Who
There's a
think
difference. I don't believe shit. I don't believe nothing. Nothing. So I only speak what I can prove.
Mm-hmm.
Thousands of years. So you gave us a date, 200. I give you 200 AD. Thousands of years, bro. That's modern, bro. We thousands, bro, over here in America. So our shit was being usurped and given back to us. That's oppression. That's how they're beating us, because we believe the narrative that they're giving us. I just gave you the
believe in
narrative
the
about.
lie. You're not believing.
I believe in the land of all black people. I believe in a land of all black people. It's only logical to know that if you curse, you wouldn't be cursed to be them again. That don't make any sense, brother.
How do you
You would be
rise? Tell me,
cursed.
how do you rise as a
Black
people?
is
Can you
bleach.
rise? Can you ride as a people by yourself?
he has
Hey, bro,
every
I can interpret that however I want to interpret it, right? Or unless I need somebody to interpret it for me, right? Hold on, wait. In an allegorical story, because you only give me an allegorical story because you don't know the history of it. Your history starts at 200 AD. I'm ancient. That's not ancient. So we're talking ancient texts, ancient culture that predates that. So what I'm telling you is, right, that if we older than that, and we have shit that predates that, and culture that predates that, and that's where that comes from, right? I'm telling you, these are stories. These are stories to tell stories, right? Somebody switched the story up. So refute what I'm saying about black being pale and blotted out and bleached. That white would be cursed. A person with pale skin would be cursed in a place where it's all dark people. tell me how I can't interpret that way. The right way it would be done historically, actually, brother. How? Wait. So the flip side of that is that somebody said that, you know what, we're gonna change this. That's what somebody said. Somebody said that we're gonna change this narrative. That doesn't make sense. That would mean that all people, sir.
I don't get it. If
in North, hold on, brother. Listen, brother. That means that thousands of years ago, the first people were white people that all other people came from. The only reason why it's all other people is because of this nigga right here was gay and looking at his daddy and cursed that he got black and all people came from him, bro. Do you not understand that story? That don't even make fucking sense.
That because
hell no.
That because you
no, bro. Come on, fam. That's the story that you believe, though, fam. You believe that story. The book the system that you come from that's what they're teaching, huh?
And they got taken down. That's
I'm sorry.
Google that.
This
wrong,
what?
you're gonna get taken down.
Pale and bleach, and that pale skin was leprosy. Bleach blotted out was the curse. Oh no, that's not the curse. What was the curse? How can you be cursed being the same people? Sir, how can you be cursed being the same people?
Yeah, you say you don't believe
that. Don't even make sense. That doesn't make sense, bro. That's a doodle dummy. Dumb. Nah, I got it wrong when they translated it. They translated it. And I sprechen Sie Deutsch, remember?
They translated it into English.
Sir, do you speak German? Do you speak German?
No.
I do. So when you read it. So when you say that though, right? It is once again, I asked you a question. When was the Bible that you can read translated for you can read it? I asked you when the date happened. It wasn't 325, it wasn't 1611. That's a hint for you. When was this Bible translated for you to read it, sir?
Well, if you want to go all the way back,
he doesn't know.
Phoenician time.
Hey, bro, you can Google it real fast.
Yeah, Google it.
No, you can Google it. Hey, somebody Google it for him. Hey, when was the Bible translated and what was it translated from? I got you. Hey, listen, the King James Bible was translated. I need y'all to I need everybody. This is a trivia question for the night. So we talking Bible. When was the Bible translated? The King James version. I don't want to get to the Geneva or a few other Bibles. No, that's bro. I already said we already eliminated that for you. 1611. It wasn't written in English, brother. Okay.
Can I say this?
Don't say old English. Then that means you don't know what the old English means. So
Old English.
Bro, don't say old English. That's what I'm saying. You know what old English means. Hey, bro, just look it up. Hey, y'all can look it up real fast.
I think I looked it up a little bit more.
Stop believing.
Hey, what did I say?
Say I'm a white man, right? And I want to rewrite the book, right?
But I know you better than you do yourself.
Hold on, wait a minute. What did he say? Why would you do what?
If I was the white man, and I had this ultimate time to do this, and remember this. I want to put this splinter in the back of your mind. They told us we couldn't read.
I know.
We couldn't read. Even to this day, I know people that
bro.
can't
What are
read.
you talking about? What is there a law for that?
Let me finish.
Is there a law for that? You got a law for that?
No,
stay focused, bro. Stay focused. Bible.
I'm focused.
The Bible was translated for you to read it because it was not written in English with a language that you can read it in 325 or 314.
Let him finish, because I know,
bro. No, he's not about to go there. We about to. The question is about this thing because there's people in the chat room that need this information. We still got a few Bible thumpers in the chat room. Trust me. So with that being said. The question on the table is, hold on, brother. Ace, hold on a second. Mute your mic for a second. So the question on the table for everybody, right? This brother as well, is what language was the Bible translated from? Because it wasn't written in English that we're speaking right now in 1611. So if you can't, it couldn't have been written in English in 325 as well. Don't do
It
that.
was
Or
written in
314. It
Coptic.
wasn't.
It was written in Coptic at that time.
Coptic.
It was German.
Okay, so
What?
Yeah.
so it was written in
Like
Coptic. So
What year was it written
when
in
was it
Coptic?
translated? Because you don't read
See,
Coptic, right?
I
dude,
kind of
like you need more
I've been
learning.
studying Coptic for about two months now.
Okay, so you don't read Coptic,
So you
right?
gonna give 2
So
months to
I
hold
read
on, Ace.
Coptic.
Actually, you know what?
Hold on, Ace.
They about to show you.
So
No, I got you.
Ace, this nigga drunk. Ace, chill out for a
No,
second, bro.
no.
So
No, I said I got you.
all right, so let's get this. Let everybody follow me, right? Because this Bible, if it was written in these time periods, it wasn't written in English that we're speaking right now. So this brother saying Coptic. Who we got in the chat room? We got some real smart people. Oh shit, DJ and damn y'all. Hey DJ, I don't know if you can answer these questions, man. You be cheating. What y'all got in there? What was
All
six?
these languages are related. So
You got
Ooh,
this.
Anthony L.
we
Pickens killed it
we
already,
can
man. We
we can
done.
play these
All
words
right.
with the
Hold
Greek and the
on, brother.
Coptic
Hold
and
on,
the
hold on.
Greek and the
It's
Coptic
done.
and the Phoenician.
We're done.
It looks the same.
Hey, brother,
It sounds the same.
No, let me.
brother. I already
Yeah,
told you in 320.
1927.
I already told you in 314 it was a Germanic language. I already gave you
Okay,
the
I
cheat
accept
code.
that.
Right. So it was still a German. It was translated in 1928 to English from German. From German to English. The King James Bible was translated in 1928.
The King James version.
No, look it up.
Brother. What other version are we talking about? We're not about to do that, bro. Because the other ones came out
The
the King James,
James
bro. Like, come
version
on, man.
was in 16.
Dude.
It was 1611.
Brother,
Look it up.
the question was, bro, are you not following what we're saying? In
He
1611,
lied.
it was in German.
He
It was in
rebutted.
German. It was just an older German.
He a liar. He a
It's an
liar.
older German. It wasn't called German, but for people that don't understand, if we start talking some other shit, y'all not gonna understand that. So I'm saying German. It was German. It was an old German. Say it was a where was that at? It was a South Germanic Indo-European language, brother.
Let me say this.
What?
So we think that we can just gang bang, because this is what the book is telling you. Come together.
I'm trying.
For these
Hold on, Ace.
For these people come and take your shit. They took your shit. So we think
No,
we
they
just can
took our
gang bang
minds,
our
brother.
way out of this.
Brother, they took our minds and our spirit. If you take somebody's mind and spirit, you got their ass. Brother, that's not true.
They didn't take no.
That's
spirit.
not true.
They did not.
That's
take
not
my
true.
spirit.
Hey, brother, if the Bible was, hey, brother, we started reading out the Bible. We started reading out the Bible.
Who told you?
We started reading out the Bible in 1928. It's on the screen right there. Anthony L. Pickens told me that. How about that?
No, but
reading the Bible in 1928.
Bro, listen. The Bible that your grandmother or your great grandmother could read was not written in. It was not translated for us to read it in 1928. Right? Did you not see this? Did you not know this?
I don't believe that.
So belief, you said belief. Once again, we dealing with Anthony L. Pickens right now.
Translated in 1928, but the book been in Old English and Coptic and Greek.
Brother, we've already had this conversation. Do you even know what Greek is? Hey, listen. It's Kurimeo. Do you even know what Greek is, brother? I'm talking to Kurimeo right now. Do you even know what Greek is, Kurimeo? Have everybody went to Greece and said? Matter of fact, have you just looked up the Greek language right now? It's a European, it's a Indo-European language.
Phoenician, you put the Phoenician
brother. It's not even a romantic language. Are y'all not paying attention?
What's your argument?
Right.
He doesn't have one because he's just learning right now. Hey, brother, you're learning right now. You're not arguing. So back to this right here. In 1928, y'all.
I mean, but
the Bible was translated to English in 1928. From German. From German.
Why does it start in
From Germantown in Germany.
Start in Africa.
Philadelphia. Germantown.
Why did the story start in Africa?
He's telling you.
Whoa.
You know that's a Kurimeo.
Bro, you what?
Just got biblically.
Yeah.
I'm saying, why did it start in Africa?
Yeah. I heard it.
Hey, bro, why is it not in the African language then?
See, you
Oh,
playing word games.
Bro, you just said
right
all
now.
that, bro.
You're trying
Like
to
we
get to
just
a
told you,
point,
this
and
the
I'm
book
trying to
that
get
you
to a
talking about in
point.
314 was written in German or Indo-European language, and it stayed in the Indo-European language till they finally perfected this one right here in 1928, German, and it was translated to English, which is a trade language that consists of the indigenous languages here, right? Right. And the Germanic languages.
I guess so,
That
man.
you can call it Old English. You can call it
the
Old
real
English.
problem.
But by you calling it Old English, it gives you seniority, right? If I call you big, I got you. If I call you, hey bro, what's your name? Marquise, right? You Marquise. You have a son, right? But everybody call your son Big Marquise. That's gonna in turn, when people hear that, they're gonna be like, he's older than you. He's big homie, right? Well, Old English is not English, brother. See what I'm saying? But when they put old in front of it, that denotes that it came before.
I understand that.
You
That we
understand?
need to stop
I
talking
got you.
about the languages, because the language.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, brother. We absolutely should not talk about the language. Stop talking about the languages, because the languages is what you believe in. You've never seen Moses and Jesus. You only believe in the word that was told to you, or you read on a piece of paper, brother.
We never seen
Brother,
Akhenaten neither.
you read it on a piece of paper.
We never
I
seen
don't
none
believe
of these
shit.
mummies.
I don't believe Akhenaten either. I don't believe shit. Bro, you talking to the right one. I don't believe nothing.
Abraham Lincoln in public.
Okay,
you never
well,
seen
that was
George
nice.
Washington in public. But all we got is this history.
Oh, that's what we telling you. It was all fabricated.
I don't think it was fabricated, my brother.
Terrible.
If that's the case, 2 + 2 is fabricated.
I mean, you can say that, but at the same time, what proof?
Lady E.
How can you ask anybody to prove of anything what you not having?
If that's the case, in 1920, when they made the planes, it's fabricated.
You have proof of that?
6'4"
You
on
have
location.
proof of that. I'm not
Absolutely, brother.
No, that's now. I was asking you a question that you didn't answer. You referred it to me.
Shout out to all you Bible thumpers out there, man. Hey, listen, I have a lot more respect for just the Bible, no for religion.
I have more respect
but
for than just
nobody asked you.
But I feel like we have to, you know, at some point.
I shut them up and eat. I ain't trying to go with them.
Calm down. We don't want.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, we don't want to run the jive turkey off the table before the dressing get done. Be food.
Goddamn.
Hey, I'm doing smoke. Hey, smoke. I got all my smoke out.
Nah, I like this brother Spirit, man. He's a good dude. He's from St. Louis, man. Shout out to St. Louis, man. One of my favorite cities in America. It's my top 5.
I just think this. It's not about the Bible. I see it myself. You
I never
go outside,
said
go down the
that.
street, walk down the street, and you gonna see we fucked up.
So you live in a Bible
but listen though. That has nothing to do. Let me ask. I got you though. So brother, that has nothing to do. I don't know if you called last night's show, but that has nothing to do with all the unfair trade agreements and setting up dams and assassinations of business owners and landowners and all the things that all the underhanded things that happen to the Aborigine people of this land. So you don't think that has anything, and that's continuing to happen, that has anything to do with the conditions of our people? Hold on, brother. The question is, I got you. So even though this is happening, these things are happening to set up, it's still our fault. Well, what do we have to do? Apparently, all of us have to do it for this to happen. Apparently, right? Everybody got to be right. Apparently, for this not to happen no more. Is that what it happened? Or what has to happen for this not? What has to happen for this curse to be lifted off of us, brother?
Get tired of being government over these white folks.
But the document that they gave you, brother.
They didn't give me nothing.
Yes.
No, I just took my time out to read the book. And I
Who
know that they
published it?
lied and gave us a doctrine and a dogma.
Who
That's why
published
you
that
see all
book,
these.
brother?
Who published the
Who
book?
published it? Yes.
King James, the Geneva. I forgot his name. A lot
Bro,
of
it's
people
all bad,
published it.
man. It's all bad, my nigga. It's all bad. We talking about the one right now, King James Bible, not the one. You don't have one from 325 or none of that, bro. Because you don't read that language. You don't know what that is. 325. So if you got anything from that or whatever, it would be a fabrication of something from 20th century, probably. See what I'm saying, bro?
I understand, but why would the book tell a group of
Why
slaves to
would somebody write
come
something down, and
together?
why would somebody write
Think
down a book
about
of
it. Think
spells?
about it.
Why would somebody curse you in a book? Why would Harry Potter and them curse you, bro? Why would they do that? Oh, the recessive man puts himself in power by over all the darker people on the planet
He's using your book.
by making all the darker people on
He's
the planet
reading the
believe that they
book.
curse.
They
Wait,
got a
they
pope.
making
They
all the
got a
darker people
God.
on the planet believe that they curse. That's
Using
it.
your
That
shit
in
against
Hindu
you,
land,
and
it's
you're
majority of the
talking
people. The
about
majority of the people
against the
in
book.
Hindustan, the majority of the people in Hindustan are dark. In India, dark. Indus Valley are dark people. And those dark people allow the lighter people to rule over them based off of a caste system set up by European people. Do you understand that, brother?
We hate each other. We fight and gangbang with each other.
Bro, that but that was
Why we
instilled in
leaving
us
that
through
out?
these
Like, why are we
brother.
leaving that out?
The
We mad
doctrine
at
that
them because they read
the
our book and came
doctrine. I
together
got you,
and said,
brother.
"Hey, man, we gonna have
Brother,
to come together and take over these
you
niggas'
can.
shit." That's
So,
what they
brother,
did.
so the same thing the pastors tell everybody else when they reading that curse, y'all curse, and they can go and say, look
You are
outside,
cursed when you
all the
don't
stuff
do
you're doing, then you're
what the
cursed,
universe
and all
wants you
you
to
got to
do.
do is just keep putting money in the damn till. Really? To get uncursed. I asked you what we gonna have to do to get uncursed, bro.
We gonna
I
have
don't.
to
Hey, listen,
start.
I
We
don't
gonna have
believe the
to.
Bible. I don't believe that, so it don't
I
work for me.
understand.
I
I
got
know
you.
you don't.
It does
Trust
not
me.
work
I
for me.
know you ain't
It
the
does
first
not work
person I
against
talk
me.
to about
It
it.
does not work against me, brother, because I don't believe it.
Hold on, let's be. Hold
Don't
on, wait a
believe it.
minute. Hold
Just
up.
read it.
That's
Hold
how that
on.
works, brother.
Hold
That's how
on.
that works. If we all just said, "Fuck
Everybody,
that," we don't believe
everybody
that
to your
lie.
corner.
Yes, sir.
Everybody to your corner. This is what I want to know, right? Because I don't believe the Bible either, but obviously he does. So what I want to know
Billions of other people.
is what in the Bible absolutely convinces you. Where does it absolutely convince you that is the truth and we should abide by it?
The bloodline and the story, the real story. Not none of these camps
The
that
one
told you.
that's
None of what these
dripping in your
slave
eye.
owners that told you.
Hold
You
on,
have to read it
wait.
for yourself. Just like in these movies, they tell us that Alexander the Great died of a disease, but the book don't say that. They say Ptolemy chopped his head off.
Wait a minute.
And that story
Hold
is
on.
pseudo.
Cut and
Man, man.
like you cannot bring that to the table with chess players.
Hey, okay. So if you want to think that we just was climbing in trees, we ain't build no pyramids, and that's all on you, bro. You know what I'm
Wait a
saying?
minute. Hold on.
I believe we built
Let's
them
be fair.
pyramids. I know we built them pyramids. Ain't no.
If
That's
we
why they
make
use these
you
Hold
aliens.
on.
Aliens is white supremacy to me. I don't care
Hold on.
how
Let's,
you laugh at it or whatever. It's white
get,
supremacy.
I ain't saying
When you
nothing
want to
about
hold
say
on,
the
aliens.
Marquis.
aliens built it, they didn't build that. We built
Hold,
that, and we made them white
hold on,
folks build
Marquis.
that damn thing.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Marquis. We got to be fair. We got to be fair. We just got some people on the panel, man. We got to see if they got anything to add to this current exchange we have in the field. Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome.
Yep.
Salute. Yeah, I just want
who was
to.
that?
Y'all can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, loud and clear. Loud and clear.
All right. Yeah, I just want to say, as far as the Bible, and any studying or history or literature, we look at it was corrupted. So I don't think is a problem in looking into anything to find ourselves in any information we get.
I agree with him. I know knowledge is power.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I didn't catch on until I was in my late 20s when I left the streets and got shot.
Hold on, let me get a little clarity. I need some clarity from the statement that he just asserted. Are you insinuating that the Bible is useful as a source of information?
I'm just like Malcolm X. I'm just like Malcolm X. I think
That's a question.
I think the Quran and the Torah is good for our people.
Oh,
if we sit back and really
I'm not.
read the book.
Hold on, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the dude. I'm talking to who
is correct, but
because if Malcolm X never read that book carefully,
that's not the answer.
He would never told us about Elijah Muhammad, because Elijah Muhammad was lying.
Nah, man, we getting off. No. We getting off track now. Hold on. Let's get back on the subject. The subject is right. The reason why I'm going into this realm because Kurimeo. This is about Kurimeo. Kurimeo pushes the Hebrew Israelite mind frame, and he believes in the Bible as well. He just pushes it that now, obviously, because he's came to the dojo, that it comes from here. Now, if you be like, yo, those stories, that Quetzalcoatl and all those stories are stories of people here in America.
No, not at all. We have came
you believe it's Africa.
We've been coming to America for thousands of years. They got
hey bro, remember we've already I got you.
all in Egypt.
Hey bro, we've already figured out that your stuff started 200 AD.
No,
right?
It go way farther than that.
What year?
No. Time out for a second. Time out. Hold on. Listen. What do you have before 200 AD, brother?
I was just trying to take you farther than what we were talking. That was it.
Okay, what year?
What year? I really, to tell you the truth, I can't. I think the Bible.
Okay, give me a roundabout. Give me a roundabout.
A roundabout from the creation, or from Jesus' death, or where?
Yeah,
no, we can talk about the compilation. The compilation of stuff. You said 200. I gave you 200 BC. I mean AD.
I wasn't trying to lose. Right? I was trying to stay on topic. Just stay on one topic. That's what I was
what's the topic?
Nah, I'm just saying we can try to get the origin of what you believe in.
What's your topic?
Right. Don't say it's Jesus time period. 50,000 years. All right, I got you. Yeah. All right, so we
I'm just my estimation.
It's no longer talking.
Hey, shout out to Sister Betty.
Let me ask you something.
Shout out to the brother Anthony L. Pickens Jr. as well, man. Appreciate the only builders you guys.
Not from no one else. I'm just saying my estimation. Like this book got to be older than what it is. Abraham made nations.
Hey, could y'all imagine TD Jakes got up there? I'm gonna call him TD Jakes tonight. I used to call him TD Fakes, right? But if TD Jakes got up there and told everybody, and he just started explaining, right? Hey, look, when you're talking about these curses in the Bible, right? The Bible was written in German, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So when you translate things from one thing to another thing, right? It changes.
Why you keep saying it's written in German when the whole world got the Bible?
Just because you know.
I mean, but was it written in Chinese first, brother? Hold on, brother.
But
hold on, brother. I got it. Hey, brother, was it written in Chinese first? Hey, bro, we just taught you it was written in German. Brother, we just taught you that it was written in German.
Mine Asia first.
Anthony L. Pickens Jr. just taught you it was written in German, brother. Brother, you ain't listening, man. You're not listening. You going away from something. If this thing was
Are you
written
learning or teaching?
in German, your origin point is 300 AD, but I'm gonna give you 200. I'm gonna give you an extra 100 years. We're in the beast. We're in the thousands, tens of thousands of years, brother. You said 50,000 years. We can show that. You can't show that. You can't show any temples. We got tens of thousands of temples,
I said that
bro.
was my estimation because I actually read
I
the
know,
book
but
that
we can make that
Abraham made
estimation in
nations.
America.
So I'm
I
not
got you.
listening to the white man and nobody
Your
else's
estimation is
narrative.
Hey,
hard.
man, y'all question, y'all. We got tens of thousands of structures here in America, right? Y'all, imagine how many people it would have took to build all these structures at the same time.
So
That's
you don't
yeah.
like
You understand what I'm saying?
the
Think about it. They
Quran?
build it. They're building
You don't like the
like they
Quran?
have
The
that many
Quran
people and that many jobs,
the
right?
Quran is very young itself. It's only like
The Quran is
2,500
young.
years old.
No, it's not.
History
The
is
Quran,
younger than the
no, it's
15?
Bible.
not.
15?
Bro,
The
2,500
Quran,
years?
Quran is 105 years old, man. What are you talking about?
What the hell?
Quran?
Yes.
Oh man.
The
I
Quran
don't know
that's
what to tell
circulating
you.
around today?
I don't know
And it
Yes.
what
was
to tell
written
you.
by a man that
I
could
don't know
not
what to
speak
tell
the
you,
language that it
man.
was written in.
And how
Bro,
old?
what is
How
going
old is
on,
No,
history?
man?
no.
How old is
1924.
history?
Is it Prophet
So I'm
Muhammad?
off.
Is he a white man or a black man or a fake
Bro, you just
Arab?
found
Or
out
they
that the
not the
Bible
real
was
Arab?
translated for you to read it in 1928, bro.
1928. And in
The
the
Come on,
same
Quran?
fam.
look, in the same decade, my bad. In the
Oh, you
same
saying the
decade, the
translation? Is that what you're
Quran, the
saying?
Quran was created that you read. In the same decade.
And how
Bro,
1924.
how's this possible, man? How do you think that's possible?
1924.
how old is
Hold
history?
on. You confusing me. You saying the whole Quran was
Yes.
made in 1894?
No, 1924.
1924. The whole Quran.
You confused.
Yes. The Quran that you believe in, that you have, that you'll have
Terrible.
on the highest
Terrible.
spot in your room, was created in 1924 in Cairo.
When the Mayans was Muslims.
What?
That word did
Man,
not even
you
exist.
smoking the magic
The
mushrooms
the
that
Mayans,
they
the
had in that
Aztecs, the
journey.
Hebrews, they
Hey,
Muslims.
where?
Bro, no.
Hey,
It's,
nah.
I don't know
that you
what
a
white
Muslim
man told y'all
Islam.
that, or what scientists told you that, or
See,
whatever
yeah.
Masonic person told you that.
So,
That was a lie
No,
fabricated.
okay. Like,
whoa,
actually, you was the bond, but
that's
from this
crazy.
whole, you the bond, dude. You the
Y'all hear me?
bond.
That's
I have
crazy.
one
A
question for the
Muslim,
panel.
like,
I have
actually,
one question for the
you a
panel.
Hold on, y'all.
Muslim.
We got Anthony L in here. What's up, brother?
Peace to the family. Peace to the family.
Peace of the guy, man. How you feeling?
I'm doing wonderful. I'm been listening to the
Assalamu.
conversation, and I do have a question for the whole
I can
panel.
tell you that.
Hold
I
on,
can
bro.
tell
You got the
this.
floor, then you got it back.
The Freemasons
Oh.
built
Man,
America in
dude,
1776.
No, we're
leave it
not gonna go down
alone.
this
They
bad
had the
road right there.
Bible.
We were talking
Leave
about
it
Masons right now.
alone.
Translated
And I
and
want to get
got
out
the
the
book
Bible
and
stuff. I
mixed
want
it
to talk
with
about.
Hold
Can we
on,
talk
hold on,
sports or
one
something
second.
next?
in
One second.
Like,
One second.
sheesh.
The Bible later,
1828.
dog. Like, it's new a new topic
I don't
came
know.
up.
There's a lot of Bible thumpers out there. Y'all hanging in there. I don't know, y'all. They might like that Bible talk.
I
Hey,
have one
so
question.
Anthony, you got the floor, brother.
Yeah, I have one question. As far as when we were taught in school that fiction was things that was created, and
Science fiction.
science fiction, and then nonfiction was things of truth or facts. I'm gonna ask the brother this one question: if you was to go to the Barnes and Noble or a library, what section would you find the Bible in?
I can answer that. That was fiction. No,
Hold
no
on. Look
name.
at that.
No, yeah. What section? Not what store. Come on, man. See, like this.
Or library? Which section? Science fiction section or
Yeah.
non?
He said
Bible, and
Barnes and
everybody should
Noble.
have one in their house. Everybody grandma got a Bible or a Quran in their house.
No, he asked what part of the description. You been to Barnes and Noble. He said which part of the store would you receive it?
I wouldn't
Hold on, wait a
know.
minute.
I'm not gonna
Wait a
fabricate
minute.
and tell you no lie.
We
Not
can't.
right now.
Wait a minute.
Why would I tell a
Hold
lie?
on.
I messed up.
Hold on. We can't let him walk past that. He just said.
Hold on, I can't do it. He just said everybody grandma got a Bible. Sir, are you suggesting
So you
that
telling me that
because
you don't have a Bible in your house?
hold on, wait a minute. Let me ask
I'm
before
asking
you
you,
try
do
to
you have a
distract me.
Bible in your
Hold
house?
on, before you deflect.
I'm
Before you
never gonna try
deflect.
to distract you, my brother.
Okay, let's deal with the original assertion then. You said everybody's grandma's got a Bible. Are you
Or a
insinuating?
Quran.
Okay. Are you insinuating just because everyone's grandmother has this particular literature that we should all trust it as accurate information? Sir?
It was a little static in the back. I ain't heard everything you said.
I said since you suggested that everyone's grandmother has this particular literature, are you insinuating that we should all trust it as accurate?
Or we should ask,
I
where did
mean,
our
I mean, I,
grandmothers get? Which section did they get it from
Hold
in the
on.
library?
Let's not deflect. I just want to answer to that particular question.
Yes or no?
Sir?
These were the weapons that they was using to
it's a
indoctrinate
lot
our
that's going on.
grandparents. These were the
Don't
weapons
let him
that
get
they were
away.
using to indoctrinate.
Don't say.
Hey brother,
Don't,
these are
let
the
me.
weapons that they were using to indoctrinate our grandparents in the 1900s, brother. In the Indian schools, in the church schools, in Sunday
They never
schools,
read the book either. They never read the book. They only went to church. They only went to
Hey
church.
bro,
They did not
hey
read that
bro.
book. My granny did not
Hey,
read that book.
ask your
Before she
if
died,
your
she tried to
grandmother's
read the
around,
book,
your great
and she did
grandmother's
not
around,
read that book.
ask them where did they go to school at, because they didn't have schoolhouses. They had school in church houses, which is a house of indoctrination.
Right. So that's my question.
So come on, fam. Like, what are we doing? We
See,
know
y'all keep
anybody
talking
in the room
about
know
what
this. I'm not
the
shitting
Bible
on
is not
spirituality,
talking
nothing like that.
about
I'm just talking
nothing
about
that.
we just talking
Okay,
about this system.
listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah.
Y'all are indoctrinated because y'all keep talking about what the white man did and what schools he
I never
put
said nothing
up.
about a white
The
man.
Bible is not
I never
speaking
said
on
white
none of
man
that.
never time did
I'm
nothing.
saying,
We're
what
doing
did
this
the
to each
Bible
other.
say?
TD Faxium is doing it. That's not a white man, even though he works for him. I'm
He
talking
ain't
about what we
shit.
doing. Bro, I'm talking about what we doing. I'm trying to liberate your mind. I'm
He
trying
a
to free you.
Mason. He got
Hey,
secrets. He
bro,
not
you're
gonna
not
tell you the
free.
truth.
Hey, bro, I'm
Somebody
trying to
got to be
liberate you.
enslaved.
Hey, brother, I'm here to free you.
How you gonna liberate me when you can't liberate a million people to walk to Chicago or
I can only liberate myself, bro. I can only liberate myself, bro.
That's our
Chief,
problem.
don't get
That's our
caught up.
problem.
Hey, bro, you in spiritual bondage right now.
Chief, don't get
You in
caught up.
mental bondage. Bro, you
I'm
in
not in
mental
spiritual
bondage.
bondage.
Like
No, bro, you
I
in
take that
mental
back.
bondage.
I am in spiritual bondage. You're right.
man,
And
he
I'm
is
not.
Hold on, wait a minute.
That's the
Hold up.
problem.
Hold
And we
No,
will
on.
this
always kill each
it's
No,
other.
that
that you
And we
believe
will
that. I
always
don't. I don't
hate
believe that
each
shit.
other.
I don't believe
And
nothing
we
that
will
nobody tell me
never
that they wrote down on a piece of
rise.
paper.
We will never rise. Never.
What?
Did
Supposed
the
what?
question
to
To
have our
what?
just
book.
just to make
Like,
sure?
do you believe in
What?
slavery?
Just to
Do
make sure, did he
hey,
answer the two questions that was asked?
I need.
do
I
you
think y'all need
believe
to go
in
back and
slavery?
read the Bible from 1926 or something
Like that's the only way
in
you
German.
gonna
That's what you need to do.
sink
Go get
yourself
it translated too, because like, and then you might see something different, especially
You
with
have
those
to
curses and
translate it.
stuff,
You
brother.
have to translate it.
It has been translated by who?
I said you have
That's
to
why you're not
translate
answering.
it.
know
You're not
what
answering that question.
translation
The
you
people who
got.
translate are the people who are publishing the book.
Like,
That was the layup,
Hey
bro.
man, the white. Hey,
source.
you're
1928,
not
fam.
saying the white man is
1928.
powerful.
Hey,
Y'all
bro.
saying the white
No,
man is
1928.
no,
powerful.
it ain't about us.
1928.
I know.
You got to
I
deal with
got
that,
Like,
you.
what
fam.
do you
You
have
can't
to
get around
lose?
that.
He got two
Hey,
questions.
Even if the
He got
world
two
bombs
questions.
right
he
now,
can't
I
answer that
know. I
question,
know
fam.
You got
where to
smoke.
go.
He got.
I know. I'm not following no niggas.
Hold on. That's
What?
cool. That's cool. It's cool. Whoever you follow, but look, it's two questions on the table that you haven't
So we can
answered
go
yet.
for. I can go this
Wait.
way, and y'all go that
Hold
way,
on.
and gang
Hold
bang and
on.
kill each other. No,
Wait a
I'm
minute.
going the other
Don't,
opposite way.
hold on.
Cause y'all won't even
Wait,
want to
wait,
do
wait.
nothing before it
The,
happens.
Hold
hey,
on.
bro.
No, don't
The
let him.
the
Don't let him.
most
Hold
people
on. Don't
kill
let
each
him do
other
that.
under religious codes and
Don't let
banners
him
and
do
stuff,
that. Oh,
brother.
God, mercy. Law. Hey, look.
That's crazy,
He
man.
got.
Come on, fam.
He got two questions that he's still deflecting. He got two questions. He's still deflecting. One of them is,
I
where in the
don't
hell
see
did you?
what's wrong about the Bible when the
Hey,
Bible is
Chief
telling
Wait a
us
minute.
Bobby.
poor
Hold on,
Hey,
brother.
people
You
Chief
see?
to
Bobby.
Wait
come
a minute.
together
Hold
and
on.
stop
Hold on,
separating
bro.
themselves. And if y'all
Hold
keep
on.
gang banging and fighting against
It's
each
time to
other,
turn the
they gonna
shine,
always
dude.
Hold
use
on.
that
Chief
Hold
against us.
on.
Bobby.
It's called
No.
divide and conquer. We
No.
do it every day.
You're not.
It's divide and conquer. I just heard gunshots just
Hold
like an
up. Wait
hour
a minute.
ago.
Okay, look, we not finna turn a biblical discussion into black on black crime. We not
Correct.
finna do that
But
right
it's
now.
You
but
No
cannot
that's
sir.
what it
correlate.
is.
Not,
No, but
We
see,
it's
living
not
see,
gonna happen.
we living
like,
Hold on.
biblical
hey,
times right now.
What I want to know,
hey,
what I want to
Bull,
know
who
is,
are you for?
hold up, don't save him
I
no
know
more.
you
Don't save
now.
him. Hold on, because he gonna deflect. Look, what I want to know is,
You got, you got.
I'm gonna deflect.
what section do you find the Bible in a library, and are you suggesting that just because grandma had a Bible,
They
everybody
never
ought
read it.
to
They never
is
read it and
asking?
went to church. Go on.
These questions need to be answered before we move on. Could you answer these questions, sir?
I'm gonna answer every question you want me to ask. Try to anyway.
Okay. Why in
Nah, your
your
first
opinion?
question was what section is the book in? What
Right.
category does the Bible fall in, brother? That was the first question.
I would think it would be in the history
No,
book. I
if
mean, the
you
history
remember,
place, right, dude? Don't it?
No,
So
no,
either
we're
you
not
don't
asking you
know
what
I
or
you
you
always
think.
had a
just
Bible in hand, and somebody gave me a Bible, so I never
like,
had
Hold
no
like,
on,
issue.
wait a minute. This is
don't
not.
throw
Hold up.
five
Wait a minute.
questions.
Hold on. This is not what you think. You can actually go in the library and find what section the Bible is in.
What is in?
It's in fiction. Why is it there?
Why is it there?
Yeah, why
Because
is it? Why is it in fiction?
some of these people are atheists, and some of these people believe
With
in
the
Lucifer.
author.
atheist.
Who's the author?
Hold up, wait a minute. Is America is America not a Christian nation?
They scared you out the book,
Hold
bro.
on,
That's
wait a
all I
minute,
can tell you,
wait a
man.
minute. You said
They lied to
you was
you
gonna answer.
so deeply in
How did
You
slave
they
said you was
scare
times,
gonna
us
answer the
if we
question,
didn't
bro.
and
see it?
y'all watching
We
Bro,
all
asked
these
you a
dumbass
question.
bro,
movies about
bro,
Man, let's go
uh
get it.
bro.
they
You said
used
you
the
was gonna answer
Bible
the
and whipped
question,
and
bro,
whipped us on our backs and all of
bro.
that. That's all of that shit is fabricated.
wow.
Hold on. Now let
What
me
was
ask you
not
another question.
fabricated, bro? Come on,
Let me,
fam.
let me ask you another question because you're not answering the original question. Are you attempting to give us a sermon so you can collect tithes and offering?
No, not at all. I don't do
Okay.
that. I think that's
All
very evil.
right. Hold on. Well, are you still interested in answering questions?
Of course.
Okay. Okay. Why? No, we already answered that question. Is America or is America not a Christian nation?
From 1776, yes.
Okay, why would their Bible or their scriptures or their literature be fiction? Why would it be placed in the
Maybe
fiction?
because they wanted to put it there because these people that we under, like the Democrats that y'all keep voting for, are atheists and Illuminati. I mean, Luciferian and all of
Did you
that.
say,
That's why.
sir? Did you say that we keep voting for? Do you have proof that we voted?
I'm just guessing.
Wait a minute, hold on. So you saying that the fiction section and the non-fiction section is based on whoever want to put the
If you
books
don't
in?
want nobody to know anything, you're going
Hold
to
on,
mislead people on a lot of things. So yes,
sir.
I will. If I ruled the
Sir,
world and I ain't want you motherfuckers to wake up, yeah,
sir,
I'll probably put it in the fiction
sir,
spot too.
sir. Hold on, wait a minute. I got him. If I ruled the world and I didn't want you to find out about something, I wouldn't put it out at all. So that's neither here nor there. But I want to
How can
ask
you
you.
stop something when
Hold
it's
on,
all around the world? They
wait a
only
minute.
took over certain
Brother,
spots.
hold on, brother. If I had enough power to put a truthful book in the fiction section, I would have enough power just to remove the fucking book. But anyway, this is what I want
No,
to
then you
ask
have
you.
to fight with
Hold
North
on,
Korea.
hold on,
Then you have to fight
hold on,
with
hold
Hindu.
on,
You got to fight the
hold
rest of
on.
some certain
No,
people.
what he was
No,
saying, the
they
book
brothers
should
couldn't
have been
even
in a
fuck with
non-fiction
Ethiopia.
section. It should have been in a non-fiction. You ain't getting it.
No, I'm getting it. I think you're not getting it. These people lie to you. The Bible is not saying nothing that these people were saying.
So they lied to us, but it's not
Yes,
in
it's
the
a
feasting
lie. That's what the
session.
devil did. That's that simple. It's just a
Okay,
big ass lie.
so why are you over here then if we already know that?
Already know what? That the Bible's telling the truth and they lying to you about the Bible and they
I asked you
using it
why are you
every
over
day
here
to
then?
control you.
Like, what's your reason over here?
Excuse me.
We asked
No, you
not a
good. You good.
question.
Hold, no, wait a minute. That's not the line of questioning. Hold on. That's not the line of questioning we want to engage in. Because the dressing ain't done yet. Hey, indigenous, calm down, bro. We just calm down, bro. It's gonna be all right. We gonna have you a nice piece of this jive turkey to go with that good shit you drinking on, nigga. Just be calm, nigga. Be calm, bruh. With the Bible dude. What's your name again?
Marquis Selassie, babe.
Marquis Selassie. Yeah, I'm just gonna call you Bay for sure. But look, nah, I'm gonna call you Marquis. That sound better. Look. Now, my second question is now, this is really my original question because you never answered it. You deflected. And you said you wasn't gonna do that. Is America or is America not a Christian nation?
Now it is. Yes, it is.
Hmm?
Now it is. Yes, it is. But it is a free
What?
country, so you can believe whatever you want to believe. Hindu, Islam, whatever, Jew, whatever. But yes, it's a Christian
Sir,
country. It's
sir,
based
don't
on
drift.
scripture.
Sir, don't drift. Stop drifting. We're headed to a particular. Stop drifting, man. You're reading the map wrong. Look. Why is there literature? Why is there literature in the
It's in
fiction?
Reading the map, bro.
fiction in the library. Hey,
Nigga, wow.
if I rule,
Yeah,
and
damn.
if I rule the world, I'll put it in fiction too.
Right,
Wait a
but
minute.
these
Hold
same
on.
people though are the same
Why?
people that you are you can't have it both ways, bro. You can't say that they're lying about this and then telling the truth about this, fam. That's kind of crazy.
No, I said they are lying, and the Bible is telling the truth. Especially if
But
you
they the ones gave you the
take your
Bible,
time
fam.
out and really read the book and translate it into Arabic, Egyptian, Arabic, Hebrew, even in Chinese.
I
He
got
did
you.
all.
No
But
one
you
speaks
gotta
Egyptian, brother.
translate it back to German.
Why would I translate it back into
That's
German when
that's what
German is the
they
baby language?
but you reading it in English and believing it in English. You're not believing it in Aramaic.
No.
All right, what's the
I
Arab,
went into
bro? I
I
can
went into
go, bro. Don't
Hebrew,
do this,
proto
man. What are you,
Hebrew.
bro? You've been doing it 10 years, right? I
Yeah.
got 30 in plus.
Okay. So if you
Got you.
had 30
So,
years in
and
it,
I forgot more
why you
about the
don't
Bible than you
see
know,
that
fam.
it starts off in
No,
Africa?
fam. You ain't gonna never get around this, man. You just found out it was translated in English and just right now. It's just happened in 1928. So from 1611 to 1928, it was in German. Do y'all not understand that? Is that not computing? When these people came here from Germany, they were still speaking German in the 1940s and 50s, fam. You know how the motherfuckers is in the stores right now speaking Cambodian, speaking whatever country they come from, right? Spanish, whatever, right? They speak in other languages, right? That's how the Germans was when they first came here. They just when they talk about illiterate, what are we talking about? How illiterate people invented everything that the Germans are using in Germany, and invented everything that the Africans are using in Africa, invented everything that the people in Asia are using. We invented everything. How the fuck are we under everybody when we
You
the
just
greatest
said it.
people?
You just said it. You said
Huh?
you
How we
said
cursed though?
you just said it. We invented everything.
We
Everything.
invented everything.
From
Correct. But you don't
Everything, bro.
see
6,000 years ago to even now. We invented everything.
Everything.
Everything. I agree with that.
Everything. Like everything. And
So
and
hey
everybody want to
man,
be a part of our culture. But we invented everything, bro.
exactly.
That don't even make sense. How slaves invent everything that the world is using, bro? See what I'm saying? So we, I don't, we reject that, bro. We don't believe in these things. We predate these things. And when we say that it's a spiritual thing, it's a cultural thing, not the 10 Commandments or the commandments and stuff, that's ancient here in America. It was written in us. It's in our DNA code. See what I'm saying?
So you saying we indigenous to this place?
Bro, you're on an Aboriginal channel, fam.
Huh? You don't know where you is?
What did he just say? He said what?
So,
Bro, this is what we.
I
This is
think
what we.
that y'all don't have no type of Arabic or Berber bloodline at all. So you saying that
No,
Ethiopians
this
was
is
over
not
here
a
first?
Moorish channel.
You mean
Not
Berber?
Moorish.
Arabic is a language.
I get what he was trying to say.
No. We got him, brother. So you saying we don't have any Berber? Berber is a descriptive term of what, brother?
No, he was right when he said Arabic is it's a language. I said that wrong. Arab, you don't think you know Arab, no Berber
What's an Arab?
bloodline, or nothing like that?
Do you know what an Arab is?
Yes, it's called Hebrew.
An Arab is a mixed person. We just did this the other day. An Arab beating up on Sabir. So you telling me that we basically that we supposed to have a blood from people from North Africa? Is that what you're saying? Is that the question that you're asking?
Yes.
All right, my question to you is, how are you tied to those people? You.
I'm tied to them people because I believe in slavery and what happened.
Oh, okay, you believe in it, but did your grandmother turn you on to your belief systems now?
No, she haven't. She was a.
So that means that it wasn't in your family. It wasn't passed down to your family, right?
It came in school.
My family.
Hold on, wait. Somebody outside of you. You brought it to your family. Your family didn't bring it to you and pass down. It was brought to you, right?
I can't say that I got uncles.
Nobody grandmama's got no Qurans. Nobody grandmama was talking about no niggas was no Moors or no motherfucking Hebrews. Yeah, everybody knows this. Now it's sex in New York. It's sex to you advanced as it's sex to you advanced as niggas on the East Coast that had after Arthur Wentworth started a little church and stuff, and niggas start breaking off and start. But this is the 1900s, bro. This is after Noble Jew Ali, and this is you know what I'm saying. And matter of fact, it was even like in the late 1700s, late 1800s, and stuff like that. Niggas have always been they have always been trying to put these.
What do Noble Jew Ali have to do with anything?
I'm just saying. I'm just giving you a background of what we're saying. That you were part of all of it's the same shit, bro. All of it. It's all the same shit.
Yes,
okay, so you cool with that. So, but that wasn't passed down to us though. I got you.
Did Noble Jew Ali pass down what he was teaching to your grandparents?
No. No, but what I'm saying is though, he don't have any proof of that he comes from other than the people that lied to him. Hold on, brother. Your Bible don't tell you that though. Your Bible don't tell you where you come from. You know that. So somebody outside of your Bible, somebody outside of you, outside of your family told you that you come from Africa, right? Well, what we're saying is that we have the scientific. Listen,
nobody
brother,
in my family.
we have the. I got you.
We don't have to.
We have the scientific evidence. We have the scientific evidence to prove that we are from here.
Yes, because we was here for a minute. We was here.
No, we was here first. We was here first.
Before they.
Hey, bro, we was here first.
Okay.
And we gave civilization thousands of years ago to other places.
And then the Mongolians came, and then we made it with them. We had wars with them. They slaved us.
So you believe
That's why
that?
some of us say we got Cherokee in our blood and all of that. That came from slavery.
Okay, so you believe that then?
So you believe that Native Americans enslaved niggas? You believe Native Americans had niggas as pets?
I thought y'all know this though. Y'all said that y'all from here. So if you know that, that means you've been reading on this stuff. So you should know the Cherokees had slave niggas. That's why
first off, the Cherokee was niggas.
Hold on, I got to challenge the logic.
Niggas.
I got to. Let me challenge the logic. I want to challenge the logic, sir.
On my bad. That's most
right. You asserting
we was kicking these Indians' ass.
Wait a minute. Hold on. That's a triggering. Y'all be cool. Y'all be cool, nigga. We is the
And
Indians.
they kicked our
Look,
ass. And at a
look.
certain time, we taught them how to make
Wait a
cigarettes
minute.
and Kurimeo.
Hold up, bro. Hold, nigga. We is the Indians, and yes, we was going back and forth with each other from time to time. But look, that's neither here nor there. Let's go back to your Mongolian statement. Do you know any niggas who get into it with Mongolians today? Do you personally know any niggas?
They don't
Wait a
have
minute.
to. We fight with
This
each
is
other.
this was a simple question. Do you know any niggas today that's getting into it with Mongolians?
If I keep living, I'll probably see an ignorant ass nigga argue with a Mongolian.
That's not the. I didn't ask you that. I wasn't. That was not a future. That was not a future reference. Do you
They don't
know?
have to war with us. We fighting with each other. They won.
Yes.
They already won.
So
We
then
ain't
why
coming
did you
out of
say?
this.
So then why did you say we was warring with them, nigga? We wasn't
We was
warring with
warring
them.
with
They
them.
no. We was not warring with them.
When we was
We
in,
even
we clicked it up with them at a time, and then we warred with them people, especially for America. We was fighting with them first.
bro.
We even helped the white man come over here and fuck these Indians up.
Nigga, we is
as good as
nigga.
You're not
Hold
an
on, let
Indian,
me
my brother.
one more time.
Indians
Let
came
me.
from ancient India. They made their way over here with all the Asians and the Mongolians.
When did Indians?
We was
When
over here
when did
first. We was
when did
Ethiopians and
Indians?
Berbers. We was Ethiopian and
Sir,
Berbers and Eber over
sir,
here first.
sir. When did ancient Indians come over here?
India say he say.
Sir, when did ancient Indians? When did ancient Indians come over here?
The ancient India, the
See,
Hindu
he's
people,
saying that. I hear him.
the Hindu
Sir,
people.
what you said ancient Indians? I just want to know when did they
Like,
come over here?
I can't give you the timeline right now. I don't have all my paperwork with me, and I don't feel like going through all that.
he keep saying
So
India.
so basically, until
Scientifically, they don't even know what the times that we came over here. It was so long ago. The white man only had knowledge of about what 1,000 years.
so wait a minute, hold up. So we got to base all of our narratives of what.
No,
So we waiting on.
no,
Hold up, we
reason
waiting on the white. Wait a minute,
no,
we waiting on the white man,
that we
right?
India,
Hold up,
not
we
Indian.
waiting on the white man to clarify
Man,
our story, right? Is that what you
waste your
suggest?
time.
No, we waiting on the white man to straighten everything out. Is that what you saying?
What we missing out on, that it wasn't just the white man slaving us. Africans was slaving us. The Hindus was slaving us. The Indians was enslaving us. So
Were we so called the Indians or the us?
we're not Indians at all. We
No,
probably
that's
mixed
the word I'm
Indians
trying to
because
get
from
you.
all the slavery and
So
whatnot.
okay, so
What's the Indian then, sir? What
correct.
is an Indian?
A true Indian is from India. The Hindus.
Yeah, I told you.
Chief,
I heard his language.
Chief, where Chief go?
I mean, I just, you know, that's just crazy. I mean, once again, we understand,
They
brother.
can just hop on
No,
one boat and be here from
all right.
over there
So
from
people,
Asia.
so
We had
so
to
people, right?
we had to go far and far from West Africa to even
They
get
only had
here.
to hop on one boat. Oh, that's crazy. Brother, the word Indian.
A couple miles.
Hey,
Probably
brother,
take
do you
like
know what the
100
word
miles for
Indian?
them to get to America. It
Hey,
was easy for
brother,
them
do
to
you
get
know what
here.
the word? Do you know what the word Indian means, brother?
You let me know. I don't
All
know.
right. So see, once again, you have to know what words mean. You know what I'm
I
saying?
do
So
know
you
what
said we
words
were.
mean, especially
Well,
them
no,
some certain
no.
words.
You said that we wasn't
But
Indians. Indian is a descriptive term, brother, of
we're
dark
natives, but
people.
we're not
Why
Indians.
would you
No,
say
no, no. Listen, brother. Just listen what I'm saying. You don't know what the word means, so I'm educating you what the word means. Indie, right? Like the Indian Sea used to be called the Black Sea. You understand? You understand what I'm saying? Or the Black Sea is called the Indian Sea. Either way, they change. They're interchangeable. You understand what I'm saying? They're interchangeable.
It was
So when we
called the
talk about
Moor
India,
Sea. It was
so
called the
ancient
Mer
India
Sea
wasn't. I got you. The
before it
ancient
was called the
India
Black
wasn't
Sea.
called India. Ancient India wasn't called India until the 20th century, brother. Okay, so we talking Hindustan, Bahara, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't called India ancient times. So when they're talking about Indian people, they're talking about dark-skinned people.
Christopher Columbus was trying to get to India, and when he came to America,
Okay, in
I don't think it's a real
1492, in
story. I don't
1492,
believe that's the
I
real
got you though.
story.
In 1492, though, brother, I just told you that India didn't exist.
Correct.
India didn't exist.
India did not exist in 1492.
And like honestly, the
Who
globe
told
and
you
these
that?
continents came
All
in
right,
your
let me ask you a question.
you
Did
don't
the
So you
know
United
about
telling
States of
me that
America
them people in these
no
Indians don't look
telling
did
you
shit
the
that
like
did
your
the
like
United
Indians?
States of America exist in 1492?
Okay, y'all can.
Sir,
I
this is
know my
yes or
eyes is
no.
not
Yes or
gonna
no.
lie to
Yes,
you.
it's a yes or
okay.
no.
So
It's a yes
all
or no
these
question. It's yes or no. Did the United States of America exist in 1492?
Think about it.
no.
All right, so the simple question that you have to answer yourself is: did India exist in 1492?
Mm-hmm.
Right? If you could easily say that America didn't, because you understand that it hadn't been formed yet, right? So then India hadn't been formed and named India in 1492, 1592, 1692, or 1792,
Or
or
not.
1892, brother. Do you not understand what I just said?
Who told you that?
Did you? I said it. I said it, brother.
Were you
I'm
born?
saying. I'm saying I just gave you the logic of it. You just said in 1492 America didn't exist, right?
You believe it?
If you want to be an Indian, you can be an Indian, my brother.
Nah, bro,
We're not
bro.
Indians.
It ain't what I want to be. It's not what I want to be, bro. We're just talking about descriptive terms. I want you to understand what the word means, because I'm sure that your grandmother said that she was an Indian. I'm sure.
Actually, I mean, maybe
He
He
looking like
has that story,
Ethiopian.
bro.
I got a
He
picture
from St. Louis,
right here.
by
She
way
look
of
more
Mississippi
Ethiopian.
somewhere.
ask anybody as old as
He know
people.
he got that story, bro. He know it. He know it. That's why he over here, bro.
Yeah,
His real name is Spirit. He know it. His grandma am kicking his ass. Get over here, man.
you know,
Get on over
but
there with the
probably told
guys.
you was African. Don't care what.
Hey, that's why cats they want to come in and get their ass kicked all the time. They ancestors, it's like one of them things, you know, like the Catholics be wanting to whip themselves and shit.
I
That's them.
literally
They be
sat
wanting
and
to
said we was not over here first. Did I say? I said we was over here
what?
first. Did I say that?
No, yes, you did. You're literally saying we not the Indians. We're not
We're
not
not
the
Indians. We cannot be Indians.
brother. You
If
didn't
you
even
was
know
an
what Indian
Indian, why
means
you
until
not
2
with
minutes
them?
ago. Brother. Okay.
Why you not with them?
With who?
Why you not got feathers on and dancing in our old dances they stole from us? Why you not doing that?
Who? Wait a minute. Who they
Because
stealing
why
from?
they put you in the caste system? These white
Bro, you
people
can't
know
have it both
exactly.
ways, man. What is you
These
saying?
so-called
Like, well,
Indians
y'all hear
know
this? You
exactly.
sound like Kurimeo right now.
I told
Brother.
you this
What is
government.
happening, man? What did you just say?
Hey, I
Empty-headed like a
wanted to
motherfucker.
say that one time and get away.
This is crazy.
Google that real quick.
Airhead.
Hey, brother. Native American.
Hold on, I got a phone call. Hold on.
Hey,
He called
Come on, see this.
6 on
Hey, this is
location.
where
What up, though?
What up? What up? What up? What up?
salute.
Hey,
What's up with you, brother?
hey, check it out,
Peace,
right?
brother, peace.
First of all, y'all talking to a motherfucker about logic that ain't thinking logical, so that shit ain't gonna work at all. You know what I'm saying?
Right? You said
But
you was going to the
on
station, right?
the topic of logic, though, right? The one thing that separate
Yeah, I'm
us
back.
from all the other animals on this planet is one motherfucking thing that's supposedly in the
mind.
Bible that God gave us is logic, right?
Yes.
That's what make us the highest beast on the planet, right? But
Yes.
the Bible is the complete antithesis of that, because basically it's teaching people to follow blindly, to not ask questions, and to just believe in some shit that they can't see, touch, hear, or feel. You feel
And
me?
you 100% right. If you don't know true history and know that it was a such thing as a Cleopatra, it was a such thing as the Ramses, it was a such thing as all of these people, and it's in the book.
It's in what book? In
I
the
reject
Bible?
that.
The Apocrypha. We can use the Apocrypha.
He don't know.
Hey man, I like Chewbacca too, but he didn't exist, bro. Come on, fam. Like, nah, man, I gotta say it like that because see. Hey, I used to say this, man, that Jesus was Santa Claus for adults, and I don't think people understand that.
Okay,
bro. These people,
I'm gonna go in a minute.
you
but I
can't
want
have it
y'all to
both
do
ways.
this.
The people
I
they can't
want
lie
y'all
to
do
you
this,
and
I
give you a book that saves you at the same time, bro.
I want y'all to promise
How do
me
you
that y'all gonna
disappear
do
in
it.
somebody's chimney that don't
Hey, I'm not taking away from spirituality, y'all. I don't want y'all to. I don't want to do that. But we don't need a book.
Spirit just mean the
Hey,
breath.
brother,
It
we're
just
older than
breathing. That's it.
325, brother. We're older than 314.
Okay,
We predate the book.
I believe that. That's what the Bible says.
That's a no. Don't believe it. You should know that, right? So
No,
man was the
I know
word,
that. I said the Bible said that.
and I
Go
believe
on.
that man created God. God didn't create man. Matter of fact, I know that.
Bro, what you say your name was
I
again?
believe that. I believe
What you
that.
say your
That's what
name
the
was
Bible
again,
says.
bro?
Go on.
What you say your name was again?
That's Marquise.
Selassie Bay.
Your name is Marquise
Selassie.
Bay.
Yeah. So you
Yeah,
love
like Holly
You
Selassie.
got your name let a motherfucker know you all fucked up in the head.
Yeah.
One, Selassie was a
My
motherfucking
name is
traitor,
chopped
bro.
up. My name is chopped
Selassie
up.
was a traitor, bro.
I won't go.
Hold
And
on,
on
man.
top of that, you got Jamaican colors and shit.
So you want us to
And your last
And
name is
Selassie
Bay.
is the
but by
king
you
of
Hey man, I was
Ethiopia.
confused. I can say
Selassie
Islam.
mean
Right.
the Trinity.
What the roster
You
say?
Rastafarian, goddamn it. Which one is
Man,
it?
he was everything.
And
I'm
Ras
love
and
it.
Ras
all
mean
over the
the
board.
head.
I'm
And Bay
confused,
means
bro.
Get roasted over here, bro. Don't do it.
a governor.
Stay quiet.
You said what?
No, we're not roasting. We're not roasting. But
Bro,
we
I'm
definitely
just trying to figure out why you got all these names.
I'm
Selassie
trying to-
was a traitor, bro.
you know,
You feel me?
I
That's
definitely like the
number
flow
one.
of information.
I
And then
heard
how
the
you tie
story.
in
I read the
Rastafarians?
story.
Huh?
How you tie
Right?
Rastafarians
What
in
you
with
it's all
Moors?
on what you
No, but
want to
just know
believe. See,
I'm on
I
your
don't
neck.
believe things people tell me. Some of the
Okay,
stuff I
that's
don't
fine.
believe the stuff I read.
He was
Apparently you
collective.
do with your
You
faith.
don't believe the shit you saying right
Hey,
Yeah,
now.
you say
hey,
your
we gonna convert him. He gonna get converted. Hey, what your grandma say though? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What was the oral traditions in your family?
First.
Listen, I never told y'all we are not, and we did not come here first. I never said
Whoa.
that.
No.
So
I said, what's your oral traditions? What grandma say?
I don't know why I keep saying believe. I know that we was here before them.
Bro, that contradicts you saying we not the people here, bro.
Right.
We're
That
not
you're putting it on.
Indians. That's what I
You
said.
did like Kurimeo did in the interview. You did like Kurimeo did in the interview. That niggas came here and mixed with Native Americans. He didn't say Native Americans. He know he know good and goddamn well it's been all bad today.
Light
Niggas,
skin, brown
huh?
skin. We got some people that look like they from Ghana. We got a lot of
God
people that
damn,
look
man.
different.
Hey, no disrespect to the sisters in the chat, but I feel like I'm talking to my girl right now. Some shit, Joe. This like a fucking female argument right now, Joe. You tripping? You like talking over motherfuckers. Motherfuckers asking you a million questions.
Talking over you,
You ain't
bro.
answering not one question, and you
I'm
doing
answering
all
all
the talking
questions,
though.
Hey, I think though we need to start building too
just
though. We
don't
don't have
want
to just
to
build with the
accept
brother.
it.
I definitely want to get back to the Kurimeo thing though, you guys, because it's kind of like the root of it. Because once again, if people don't understand the people who are writing books for you or speaking to you and what their agenda is, then you won't have it. But you gotta have this fucking discernment, man. You gotta hear it in tonality. That nigga would sound like he was about to cry the whole time. And it was like, and they went over there, and it was like the dog Anubis. Nigga, that is aboriginal science.
Who said some fucking Anubis?
I mean, come on, y'all know this, man. Shout out to Ty Data, man. Y'all know the God been put that it's been a long time ago, man. The niggas used to be like, yo, man, come on, man. And then niggas,
we are the people that the Hindus
y'all,
believe in. Yes, we the one.
man, y'all know how confused motherfuckers was, man. Motherfucker had SETI hands. Y'all know how confused motherfuckers was, bro. I didn't even get to see the chat room. Lord have mercy. I know the chat room was cutting up over there that night because they was confused, y'all. And a lot of brothers and sisters Over here confused. Niggas think that they was pets. Like this brother think that Native Americans, hey bro, Native Americans did not own niggas. They didn't own land. Where they land at? Because I bet your people own land. Now my question to you was, brother, what did your grandparents say? What's your oral tradition?
Today, right now. Or ask your
What's the oral tradition? Because we all have an oral tradition. Everybody that's over here has an oral tradition. Matter of fact, everybody that's even classified as an African American, misclassified as an African American, don't have an African oral tradition. We have an American oral tradition. All of us. I'm just gonna say all that. I just do that. That way y'all can find the stragglers that have something else. Then they know they people because they have documentation for it to say, okay, my dad came from Ghana and met my mother, and they had me. Voila. Salute. We're not shitting on nobody, bro. We don't do that. That should make you. You should be in my world. When I used to be an African, right? I had this whole fantasy that I had an African family that I was attached to. I thought that was power. That would give me power here as well as there. You pan boo-boos, what the fuck is y'all doing? The currency exchange rate is great. People look like you. Like, what the hell? Like, make it make sense. Why is this not happening? Why is business not going on between the continent to continent? I'm sorry. Excuse me.
From over there. Why wasn't we African Americans when we came from over there?
I'm just saying though, what's your oral tradition? What did your people say? Because if I ask you, you've heard of a tribe that I can't hear you, brother.
Yeah, that was low. I thought I was.
I think he's gone, y'all.
Man.
Yeah.
Hey, honestly, we gave him a good grace. We ain't even run him off.
Yeah, nah, but I'm just saying though, you know what I'm saying? Like we have too many beliefs that are contradictory. How do you believe two things at the same time? That's crazy. I just be like, dude, you believe this and believe this at the same time, and they contradict each other. You can't I believe that we was here, and then y'all ain't the people. How does that make sense? Like that doesn't make sense, bro. Like this is crazy, bro. Like it's crazy. I believe I'm an African. Where'd you get that from? And then especially with Hebrews that believe that they're Africans, but don't believe that they're from these African tribes. Where your homeland? Well, somewhere in Africa. Maybe. Well, come on, bro. Like, what are we doing, bro? Like, somebody changed this shit with their hands according to the scriptures.
And
right?
It didn't happen after Martin Luther King.
Man, 1928 though.
19, not 7. No,
1928, y'all. When I first seen that, bro, it blew my mind. I swear to God. Because I was out the Bible 20 plus years. I was like, man, I ain't fucking with that. And I've seen that. I was like, what the fuck? Because you know what I'm saying? You absorb this, man. And once again, a belief is a belief. You can't really change nobody's belief. You, but that's of the devil. That brother was literally like, hey, bro, that's some devil shit. That didn't come out the book. That's the devil. Wait a minute. The devil wrote the book, dog.
Call us Africans.
Hey, look, I swear, hey, check this shit out, right? I ain't no Bible thumper, Joe, or none of that shit. But I've been to the joint before, right? If you've been to the joint, motherfuckers in here can vouch. You will read anything you can get your motherfucking hands on in there, right? So I had this white boy. He was a goth, like one of them gothic motherfuckers with the dark hair and paint his nails and shit. But he had a motherfucking book called the Satanic Bible, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I read that shit. And if you read the first paragraph in that book, Joe, it'll fuck. If you was a Bible thumper for real, that'll fuck your whole understanding up.
Are you talking about the one that's written by King James?
No. Yeah. The first thing it say, the first sentence it say, God would not exist without Satan.
Was it?
That's some deep ass shit though, right? Because what you was just saying, Holiday, about how the yin and the yang. the light and the dark. You know what I'm saying? The love and the hate. You know what I'm saying? It's a duality. The whole world is a duality.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my head off.
You feel me? And that first
Absolutely.
sentence in that shit say that without Satan, God would not exist. That's some deep shit if you really think about that shit.
Nah, that's different right there.
When they talk about Haru and Set, it's the same person.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, see,
See what I'm saying? So all these stories are just talking about duality. Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader and all this other shit. All this shit it's the same story. It's the same story. They just take the story and change it up a little bit, put animals with it and shit like that, whatever. Different characters, Star Wars shit. It's the same,
They
concept.
they tell you them stories low key in that shit. Like when they talk about the Jesus dude on the mountain, and supposedly the devil was tempting him and all of this other old shit, right? But basically, the nigga was tempting himself. You know what I'm saying?
You the devil.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We all the devil and the righteous. You good and evil. But guess what? Some people say it's the lower chakras and all this weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, sometimes like to get shit done, or like you got to tap into something different. They took that from a lot of people, bro. They were like, yo, you don't have that no more. And as you see, we only have it for us. We only reserve hell for us. It ain't even on the table for nobody else. And I think that's kind of weird. Like, you know, like Lisa should be a conversation on the table. Like, look, bro, y'all done did too much. One more thing.
Go ahead, cause you taught on that.
Yeah, our lower chakra is gonna be outside. Cause I'm my brain, the lower self, the devil, whatever. Like I embrace my lower self, my devil. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. I love that nigga. Real talk.
That's the balance.
Real talk. Real talk. Cause that's the nigga that keep your manhood. You hear me? Like that's that dude. Like we ain't talking about evil. Like we having two different things. We talking about something lower, desires. You still in your higher, you know, self when you have to exert.
Hey, that's crazy too. Cause that shit
there's no way. You know what I'm saying? Like you in a you know what I'm saying? And depending on the situation, you know what I'm saying? I feel that people should only be at war to defend themselves. That's it. Not over oil or drugs or any of the banking systems, all the stuff that people that I don't want nobody to be being killed nowhere on the planet. And that's a righteous person. However, I'm gonna reach down deep to protect mine. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna go to the deepest, darkest pits of hell
over this
for y'all. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I say I try to stay peaceful and stay over here because people, bro, these people have fucked us over too much and they still doing it every day and they just laugh at us, make movies about it, put shit on television, and we sit around here dancing.
Yeah.
And we think that our women and our children, our women and children supposed to respect that.
Driving around.
Huh? Hey, I want to ask you a question to the gentleman that didn't answer the question last night. It was like talking about should the men fall back and allow the women to lead. You know what I mean?
Hell no.
You know, but it's the same thing. Like, we'd rather have a pale skin, but we'd rather have a pale skin lead us though.
Oh no!
Who said that?
Nah.
Well, I'm not you, gentlemen. I know y'all not saying that. But once again, if niggas ain't acting a fool about it, that's a problem. Like once again, we gotta act a fool sometimes about shit. See me, I'm really kind of being light about it. But I'm acting a fool. Like real talk, bro. Like I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna act a fool. Like Chief, you always start shit. I ain't starting shit.
I had the foot on lead channel.
I don't like being disrespected. Period.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? So no, that's cultural appropriation. That's cultural vulturism at its finest. And once again, we put people in position all the time. We don't want to put each other in position. We love putting other motherfuckers in position. Adam, let me come put your balls over here in position. How about you, Vlad? Let's put you in position. Let's go put some more pale skins in position. See what I'm saying? Rich, you understand what I'm saying, bro? Black magic? Really?
But
my nigga, like I gotta say it, fam. Like I don't like weird shit, bro. I don't like weird niggas. I don't like weird shit. I don't like niggas doing weird shit, bro. Real talk. Like we just gotta stand up, man. Like you know what I'm saying? For real. And I ain't the type of nigga that's gonna bite my tongue for not to be able to tell the truth. If I'm in the church house, like I'm gonna go to my church. Like, anybody in the church, I gotta be able to speak. If y'all want me to come to y'all church, I gotta be able to speak to y'all congregation, right? If I don't, I'm gonna stand up and raise my hand and say something. Because if you lying to the people, I'm gonna say something.
And that never happened.
That's what men do. So invite me to y'all church.
Because if you have something against the preacher, they gonna look at you wrong.
Who cares?
Them.
I'm just like, yo, show me how this helped us. Show us how this system's helped us. Because millions of dollars is going through the bank every Monday after Sunday services. Billions, probably billions. Every Monday,
let me tell you,
billions of dollars are being deposited out of the community. What are the churches doing for the community?
Hey,
what are the temples doing for the community? Where are the jobs at? Where are the jobs that they create?
Not agreeing.
Okay. Right.
No, I'm talking about me. I'm in the middle, not even. I see a lot.
And I know there's some great pastors out there, man. Some great imams out there. Some great, clergy people out there, man. I'm not saying that at all. But I think they shouldn't be the exception to the rule. You know what I'm saying? The bad ones should be the exception to the rule. The communities are funneling. They're extracting too much wealth out of the community and giving back charity. Not giving back. Like they talk all this, teach a man how to fish, right? Bullshit, but that's not really what that is. Feel me? So we just gotta speak truth to power, man. And like I said, righteous people don't sit back and allow shit that's going on in Haiti, shit that's going on in Newark, shit that's going on in shit that goes on Las Vegas. We stand on something.
Nigga, I want to move to Haiti. I've been saying that shit for about 15 years. I want to move to Haiti. I've been saying that shit for a long time.
Well, I definitely want to go, man. I don't know about moving out there, but I definitely want to go. I would definitely buy some land, and but like I said, bro, like I feel like we got to be able to be a part of a solution, not coming to take something. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
Like in any community, like even when we talking about this American power, bro, we're not coming. We don't want to, hey, book us, come over here. Nah, man, we partnering. We want to bring and we want to empower your community. We want to empower each other. This is what we're doing. We're bringing gifts. Well, who else? Nigga, where? Hey, man, is there a nigga of the year award? I mean, come on, man. Like, what we doing, man? What we doing, man? You got niggas running around here with millions of dollars crying every day. Every day crying.
Yeah.
We can't do this. We can't do that. Crying. When y'all see this Vlad joint, him and old boy interview, bro, tomorrow, this gonna blow y'all mind, man. This shit crazy.
Yeah.
Vlad and who?
But before that happened,
Adam 22.
It
was crazy, y'all. It was crazy. I don't know. Y'all can answer the question though too whenever y'all want to. But and I want to go back and forth with this Kurimeo thing. How y'all feel about it? Am I wrong? Or is it because like once again, it is not about complexion, you guys. We got light skin people. Skin complexion has nothing to do with it. Once again, we talking about vibrations, huh? We talking about bloodline. We talking about right and wrong. If we say Vlad, them is cultural vulturing the community. The community is Kurimeo a cultural vulture? Is my question to you, brother.
Hey, yo.
He top 10.
What? You say he top 10 culture vulture?
No, he times 10 from Vlad. Everything everything Kurimeo
Hey, yo,
was
on some real shit, right?
no
The black
everything
dollar, the black dollar do
did
circulate
was
through the hood.
getting
They just can't keep track of it. Cause if you really think about this shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like they don't keep track of drug money and miscellaneous money that we move around in the
what's
hood.
his
You feel what I'm saying?
what's
Yeah,
his
damn it. When a motherfucker, if I flip, yeah, damn it, 3 ounces today, I'm
ain't
going to
right.
cop back from
They the
the
ones
cop
who
man.
giving it to us
I'm finna
and
go buy
making us
some weed.
all crazy.
You understand
I
me?
ain't gonna
I'm finna trick
see,
off on
but
my
I used
broad.
to sell
Hold on,
stuff.
Whatever.
Ace.
That dollar gonna flip through the hood at least 16, 17 times. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Just because
Correct.
they can't count that shit. They can't keep track of it because it's under the table. You feel what I'm saying? Like Joe, like I said, if a motherfucker selling drugs, you understand exactly what I'm saying. The cop man getting some of that money. You understand what I'm saying? The reefer man getting some of that money. I don't know. You might pop pills. The pill man finna get some of that money. He finna go re-up. Somebody finna go buy some
Hold
shoes
on, though,
from the
bro.
yeah.
Hold on, though, bro. Where does all these things come from?
Where do they all come from?
Right.
As
Like the
far as
origin. Like even under table stuff. Like everything, like the problem is we don't produce any of these things.
no,
Yeah,
absolutely
Well,
not.
I
apparently
understand we
we
don't.
Absolutely not.
It is in
into
small
ourselves.
pockets.
Absolutely
We
not.
got
And that's
growers, for instance. Yeah.
you absolutely correct
We
about that.
don't have no
We don't
pharmacy.
create none of that shit. But you know what?
Right.
And that go
We
back
used
into
to.
that go into the business shit that motherfucker was just talking about.
I
So
already used
people
to.
start businesses, but bro, how many fucking barbershops and beauty salons we really need, Joe? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like how many clothing stores and shit we like niggas don't invest their money in shit that's gonna be life altering. You feel what I'm saying? Shit that's gonna be something that's gonna stay around for the
But it's
duration
because
of
we
100
don't produce
years.
the things. You know, the reason is because we don't produce the things that we
Correct.
consume or distribute to the people.
Monetize or get
See, think about it. Everything that you said, even those businesses, even now, even the hair business, they have figured out how to. They can't do hair or cut hair. It's okay. Well, we're gonna make sure we clippers that you buy, the barbicide,
Yeah.
everything, the hair
the
perm,
That's what I'm
everything.
that's what
We're
I'm
gonna we're
talking
gonna
about.
we're
But
gonna we're gonna put y'all out the market, and this
that's
happened in the
exactly what I'm
last
referring
20
to.
years.
That's what I'm saying
Huh?
is we not investing our money in shit that's life altering. You feel what I'm saying? Like we investing our money in shit that's trivial. You feel what I'm saying? Shit
I
that's
don't know about wigs
I don't think that shit is going it's not ain't gonna be no
but
longevity in
see
it.
Let
one
me
You
ask
know
you
what
a
I'm saying?
question though. What should we invest in though, brother?
I mean, I'm okay. Shit, I got a perfect idea, and motherfucker probably swipe this and make me
Nah,
another
nah, don't
one.
do
I
that
don't
to
even give no
yourself.
fuck.
Don't do that to yourself.
I ain't
Don't
worried
do that
about
to
it.
yourself. Don't give your idea, man.
Hey, you know
Huh?
what the thing about
under
ideas is, man, is I could
I
come up
might
with another
invest.
one. You feel me? Like that shit don't end. I'm creative. We all are.
I
You know
got
what I'm
you.
saying?
I got
So
you.
Nah, it's
on
not
some
might. I
Hold on,
will.
Ace. Let him get it. And you got it next, Ace.
go go ahead, brother.
No, I'm saying
I
like
want.
honestly, like we always talk about the black dollar, but we always talk about somebody investing in each other. And what I was saying was, I don't buy wigs, but my chick did, and she never went to nobody that was black owned, self certified.
Well, see, here go my thing with that, right? Motherfuckers always be talking about black owned, right? All right, and that's all cool and dandy. But see, here go the thing. You can't just be black owned and think a motherfucker gonna come spend their money with you just cause you black. That shit gotta be quality. You understand what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
Jews go spend their money with other
universal.
Jews, but they go spend their money with other Jews because they paying for quality. You understand what I'm saying? Motherfuckers spending their money with each other because they getting quality shit back. You feel me? I ain't finna
All
go
right. So
spend
so so
a
you do
hundred
know
and
though.
$190
Hold
on a pair of motherfucking jeans from somebody that just cause they black when low key they bought these motherfucking jeans from Walmart and spray painted them. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
right. No,
no.
But I'm saying though. I asked you though. What are some things that we should invest in?
Oh, okay. Back to that shit. All right. So look, check this out, right? Low key, this some real shit. All right, so I'm a welder. I'm in the fabrication business. I make shit out of steel. You know what I'm saying? And right now, the thing that's finna take over,
You talking about
the
language?
thing that's finna take over. You know what I'm
You
saying? The market
know
is
that though.
3D printing. You feel what I'm saying? But not just plain no 3D printing. They got 3D printers right now that print steel. You understand what I'm saying? Aluminum. You feel what I'm saying? Different types of metal and shit like that, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So some shit like that. They got the print machine I'm talking about right now costs about $100,000. That's $100,000 with all of the shit that go along with it, and they send you a motherfucking a technician to stay there with you for 45 days to help you learn how to work the motherfucker properly. You understand what I'm saying? Bro, a motherfucker could do anything with that bitch. Really, my idea was to make aftermarket auto parts. That's a bag right there. You understand what I'm saying? A motherfucker
Yes,
check
sir.
that 100,000 in like 2 months, free and clear. Everything after that, all profit. You understand what I'm saying? And not only that, it's only 2-3 motherfuckers in the entire United States. I know this for a fact because I did the research on it. It's only 2-3 motherfuckers in the whole United States that do that shit on a mass scale. Man,
Yes, sir.
anywhere we open up and set one of them motherfuckers up, Joe, we'll be one of them niggas that's in there for the long haul. You see what I'm saying? Instead of us putting our money in some fucking barbershops, you feel what I'm saying? Some car shop shit like that. I'm talking about some shit that's life altering, Joe, that all us could eat off of for the long haul. You understand what I'm saying? And then taking the profits from that shit and investing it into other life altering shit. You understand what I'm saying? That's how the fuck we got to get up out of these jams, Joe. On the financial side, it started thinking outside of the box, because motherfuckers don't think like that. We only think about the shit that we be seeing.
Yo, what if you started a company making performance traction parts for Cutlass Supremes?
You could do that too. That's aftermarket auto parts, bro.
Exactly. What if you had bolt-on parts that made a run-of-the-mill Cutlass into a fucking track beast because you could put more traction down? Just common cars that we've drive around in the hood all the time that you can't get no fucking custom parts for. What if we made these cars lighter and then took that money and invested into our own modular car company?
That sounds
What
good
if we
too,
made the
shit.
bodies out of hemp? Laser printed them in hemp.
Somebody else was talking about that, about
with steel or aircraft grade aluminum
actually
framing inside of it.
The matriarchs we was talking about, because one of them, I can't remember who it is, they grow hemp and shit. And I was telling them about a 3D printer that actually print bricks out of hemp. These motherfuckers make houses
and plywood
right now,
too,
bro. Houses for like $10,000, $15,000 in total. I'm talking about completely designed, everything, Joe, out of completely sustainable, weather resistant, all that shit bricks that's made out of hemp, bro.
Okay, you said a key word. What make it weather resistant?
What make it weather resistant?
Correct.
Shit, the ingredients that go inside of it.
No,
it's not just, it ain't
the
just hemp,
fiber,
other shit
the
that's
fiber
along,
of
that's,
the hemp itself.
Insoluble fiber. What make it weather resistant is a steel roof.
Steel roof.
Never mind.
Nah, bro. This all hemp, bro. I
could
go on
brick you
YouTube and Google the shit, nigga. You
when you
go on
don't even
YouTube
need a
and look
roof.
it up, bro. They making them right now, bro. This ain't no bullshit. They
Correct.
got 3D printers that's making houses out of concrete right now in one day, nigga. No exaggeration.
That's facts.
That's right. But
Yep, it came out of the rammed earth house.
no, I was just throwing out what I'm thinking
Yeah,
about.
you know what's up. You know what's up.
Well, I've been in the trades for 28 years, so
okay.
I follow the shit. I used to be a foreman in the local 35 Carpenters Union.
Okay, that's
And
what's up.
every time you come around, everybody got together.
No, it's not. No, yo, shit ain't cheap.
No,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
cool.
No, it
If I
ain't.
knew I
It's
had a
definitely
phone
not
call,
cheap.
cool,
But the
I'd be
profit
doing what I was
margin that
doing.
you gonna make out of that shit compared to how much it costs
Yeah.
is astronomical.
Okay. So the roof.
Astronomical.
Okay. So you never heard of the roof I'm talking about?
Wait. So wouldn't that same stuff apply though if you say, for instance, you was getting the bricks made out of hemp, like to say stretch the 3D printer, right? Like with the like far as not only the cost of building, and you know I haven't looked into this, but I'm asking you, anybody that know this, you know, with those materials, those bricks, if you go with that material,
what about
or would it be more? Would it be more now because it's exotic or it's a different type of?
No, because
not at all.
it's actually, if anything,
hemp is
it's gonna
fucking
depreciate.
grow, bro. Hemp is
Educate me.
I'm
Huh?
what?
because
Ain't
it's
gonna bring you
overabundant.
fast without like I'm not he what's his name? He who will.
What? You not in here? Tayshawn, the Confederate Don, is in the building.
What's good,
What's
Tayshawn?
good, Tashawn?
Hey, no, this is a real question though. So y'all
No,
saying that
I hear
that if I chose to build something, right, and I said, hey, you know,
that's
talking
why
to the contractor, and I say, or I go to Lowe's, whatever, and I say, okay, I want hemp bricks. So can I go to Lowe's? Can I go to 84 Lumber? What can I go?
No, this is strictly
like
custom.
It's a specialty. It's a special. It's a
See, that's why I
specialty.
Right,
wanted
but see,
Motherfuckers that
specialty
make
to me, I hear more cost.
Listen, everything
and
costs, bro. Ain't none of this shit
I
gonna
look
be
at
free.
No, I said a more of a cost. I don't
Yeah,
hear.
it's Chief.
Let me get this out.
Go ahead.
The hemp brick, the hemp shit is cheap, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because hemp is literally, you can grow that shit year round. You know what I'm saying? You already know it's from the weed plant, but you ain't trying to harvest no weed from it. You just trying to grow the motherfucking plant so you can harvest the hemp. You can do that shit literally year round. You understand what I'm saying? And have loads coming out every motherfucking month. You understand what I'm saying? Just like how they do bales of hay and shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? And that shit that's cheap as fuck. And to go into what Yost was saying about it being sustainable with the natural resources, yeah, man. If we got some land and we put that shit on there, we growing our motherfucking hemp plants and we harvesting that shit and we making bricks out the motherfuckers.
That
So
shit
there's a
grows like
company
wildfire.
Yeah,
The male
but
plants are
that's
just they're
So when I need bricks, there's a
unstoppable.
company I can go get my bricks from that are made out of hemp.
No, we can make out here right now. Yeah, it's
when
companies
he
that make.
dried,
But we
everybody
can make
looking.
our own. That's the whole point of what I'm saying.
I mean, Chief, it's
I
really
said
cheap to
that,
manufacture them. You basically all you need is
no,
hemp fiber
no.
and
I mean,
calcium carbonate and liquid glass.
you get
That's
one
it.
batch.
Well, see, but
Now,
that's
does that last longer than stronger than regular?
If you smoke all day, you can't smoke
bricks?
one batch.
Yes, it's stronger than regular hemp, and it's also
You know what I
fire
said?
resistant. Regular bricks actually melt. Secondly,
Actually,
you don't have
it
to
did
refine
the
anything in order to make these bricks
at all.
I know you, man. Go ahead. I mean, you tell more.
So it's a cheaper
than-
process. The process is gentler on the environment and it's renewable.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
And it's a better product around the board.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
All around
Yeah,
the
Safe
board.
for everything. Damn it. Got you.
And that's why it's not readily available at Lowe's.
Yeah,
Because it would look. They have to
They
finish
to
grinding
outsell their
up.
bricks.
Check
Exactly.
it. They have to keep grinding up our man-made mountains to get the alabaster and marble to make all the rest of the shit, as well as the calcium carbonate. So this is a way to offset them destroying our national monuments in order to sell us our own fucking bricks reformed, essentially. You get what I'm saying?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
They're just taking our shit, mining it, grinding it the fuck back up, and then selling it back to us as concrete or bricks.
That's fucked up.
It's super fucked up. And that's why this shit isn't a mainstream technology.
So we can pour, they can turn it to concrete as well and pour it. Now it's concrete?
Yep.
Like for the foundation and stuff?
Yep. Fucking stronger than 8 times stronger than steel. You'll never crack that fucking foundation.
So this will be better in a hurricane environment as well, too, right?
Completely.
It never cracks and it continues to get stronger.
Yep, and it's hydrophobic, and it's a true marine grade material because the sodium in the sea just makes it harder and harder and harder.
Talk that shit, DJ.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna.
I've been studying geopolymer and scagliola and all this, all of our ancient shit. I've even made a couple of renders of my own.
Hey, well, you Pan Boo Boo might build a dog house now or a bird house or something.
Hey, no, I know you grown.
And please get to building something, please.
But I have a man-made rock that sits next to my computer that I rub every time I do research. I literally made my own geopolymer It's just out of slate.
I fuck with you,
You're
fam. I fuck with you, fam.
joking
But
though, but I'm
don't
trying
tell
to
nobody else
laugh.
that shit
But
though,
he's
bro.
serious.
Boy, y'all sick.
Straight up.
That nigga made a pet rock.
Don't tell
Oh
nobody else
God.
that shit.
What's his name, man? You got a name that nigga.
It's not a pet rock. It's geopolymer, my nigga.
Nah, it's a rock.
Nigga,
It's
you
your
going
pet.
on the
You rub
Apollo
it
or
and
something?
everything. You
See,
pet it
I
and
was
everything.
hoping
That's what
You about to perform on the Apollo?
he said it's a pet.
He said he rub it every time he get
But
research.
I
He
heard
rub it every time. He be like, "Hi, pet. Hi,
I do
Bobby."
Yep.
He like, "Oh,
I
Bobby."
rub this bitch 8 times and Pata whispers in my ear.
Terrible.
and you know I'm playing.
Ooh.
But I am but that dude that come over there, he was actually it wasn't I am.
Man.
Yeah, but I was just throwing that out there because I mean, shit. If we come and talking about ideas, I got a zillion fucking ideas. It ain't shit to come up with ideas. The problem is the execution. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Correct.
I'm gonna
That's
keep it 100 with you. I've been fucking with you, Chief. I've been
being
listening to this
able to
channel
produce it.
since goddamn it before you went on your hiatus. You know what I'm saying? You was gone for about a good 6-7 months. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers was falling on other channels, and then you pop back up. You know what I'm saying? After like the Phoenix, you feel me? Out the ashes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But on some real shit, nigga, this all we've been doing for like years now is just talking. A whole bunch of talk, whole bunch of talk, whole bunch of talk. You know what I'm saying? I know motherfuckers got other little things going on, but I'm talking about for all the motherfuckers that we got in here that's like-minded and having the same, you know what I'm saying, goal and shit going forward, Joe. We need to be making some shit happen, G. We need to be
I
manifesting
agree.
this shit into some
Can I say
actual
this?
tangible shit. You
That
feel what
I
I'm
ever
saying?
turned
That's gonna
it
make a
down.
difference. You feel me? Go ahead, bro.
Yes, sir.
You always can speak, sir. Partner self.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Did I ever turn it down? That's a troll.
What?
Honestly, everything you saying, when you get into chemistry, my eyes perk up because I don't have these talks every day.
Hmm.
You hear
Yeah.
me? Zip?
Yep. I like chemistry too. What is it? Calcium carbonate.
Ooh.
What's the other one?
I
What
mean,
is it?
let me say this. Did you realize all of those minerals inside of our body?
Oh, yes, sir. Absolutely. In our
A lot of
teeth,
people don't even
especially
get that
teeth
far.
and bones. But sodium silicate, which is the main ingredient, also called liquid glass, that actually
Liquid
comes from
glass.
the beach. It comes from old silica trees.
I was trying to land on we're made up of all of it, but still again, salt
What?
they use.
The chemical composition of the human body?
What is it? Because I want to be able to. No, I know.
Hey
Like
man, I'm sorry, but what the fuck is we talking
no,
about right now?
see. What I'm saying is like what our body made of. It's a component of every one of those chemicals on a periodic tree.
Yeah. The human body
See,
is what is it?
no,
It's like
look,
it's like it's like
answer his question first,
99%
cause
six elements. You have
he
oxygen,
didn't think I knew what I was
hydrogen,
talking about.
nitrogen, carbon, calcium, and phosphorus. So yeah, you're right. The ingredients, you would have calcium carbonate, both of calcium and carbon, both existing in the body, and then you would have yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. Yeah,
Every
calcium and carbon or carbonate are two of the main ingredients in any building material: blocks, bricks, concrete, all of that.
when you get done, every
You've also got what is it? 0.85% of your sulfur, potassium, sodium, chlorine, and magnesium.
Every.
Oh yeah, and there's a dash of saltpeter in there as well. Just a dash.
Damn, boy, you sound like you making a bomb or something.
Trying to get that DVS.
Hey, actually, it's kind of
Don't
crazy.
say it. Don't say it.
When
Don't
you
say
think
it.
about
Don't
it,
say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Mhm.
Don't say it. I already know where you're going. Just don't say it though.
But yeah, all of these elements can be mined in the earth because where are bodies put after they die?
And do you believe Africa has the most of it?
No, I know it doesn't.
I know too. And
there's more in Peru than all of Africa.
And what's the proof of fossil fuel?
Actually, technically, there isn't.
Correct. Cause like the fossil fuel came with dinosaurs, didn't it? Like, see, people don't know that yet. But explain.
Well, I mean, dinosaurs would have been nothing but giant birds if you look at the elemental breakdown of them. But I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is a lot of these like Tyrannosaurus Rex is Latin for tyrant king.
They would have tipped over because they was unportioned.
Well, see, but it just means tyrant king. It doesn't actually mean a dinosaur. They just took our language and put it on their picture and told you, "Oh, look, it's the king of the dinosaurs, the tyrant king, Tyrannosaurus Rex."
How can you be a bird that this portion the jump?
Well,
like,
it's simple mythology. It's simple mythology, really. If you think about it, what is the one thing that could have lived in the Pleistocene or that era that would not fossilize?
What?
Hollow bird bones. That's the only thing that wouldn't fossilize, but it's also something you find in our fires, going back millions of years. Seagulls, that kind of shit.
Right, man. I like that though, but I never said it.
And ironically, when you burn bones, you make calcium carbonate.
But what species of an animal could have lived at that time?
Us.
Besides,
everything that's here, it just would have been larger due to larger trees and a 36 to 50% increase in oxygen, which would also mean a 30 to 50% decrease in carbon dioxide, meaning less aging and more growing.
You make a lot of sense.
So we're going to start talking about the mountains that's actually cut down trees.
Some of them, others are titans,
honestly,
others are pyramid complexes.
I almost want to say don't.
Some of them are mountains.
Don't get too far into this, cause I know the new sleep not woke.
Yeah. Yep.
I heard that voice. No shot at you, but we was talking. Either way, I'm a loss of thought.
No worries, brother.
Brent, what's that?
I said no worries, brother.
That's all good. No, the address dude, cause he got good. He do bring good questions, but man, I ain't gonna destroy the bill just because I'm lost of word.
Yeah.
Oh, no worries.
DJ, what's up, man?
What's good, Chief? How you doing, brother?
All well.
Good shit. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, man. Hey, 6-4 though, man. Just to answer your question though, man. Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of hard when when we say doing something for everybody. I think that's kind of a big thing. I think everything starts small. You understand what I'm saying?
Agreed. But
And especially
that's where we starting at right now. That's how manifesting started. It started with a thought, and the thought turned into a conversation, and the conversation turned into action. G.
right. But once again, though, we like to pride ourselves. Like that's why we have the only builders group. We only group building, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like people need real jobs out here, man. Rick Ross is paying them people $7.50 an hour out there, man. We got real people jobs out here, man.
And I didn't know
The electrician jobs, I think they start out like about 50 an hour or some shit like that. I could be mistaken, it's be more, but that's something crazy, man. Like we really grinding out here, fam.
Is that residential or commercial, Chief?
Man, I already
both.
know.
We need both.
See, I already did.
We need both now.
I did 2 years apprenticeship
Security.
with residential, and I also did commercial. Fuck that shit.
Oh,
fuck that shit.
He feel you working for the
What did
man.
you say? You say y'all building? What you say y'all got what going on out there, Chief?
We're talking about low voltage technicians.
That shit's cool, but that industrial shit, hell no.
See, I don't know shit about electricity.
That
though.
220 volt, fuck that shit. I watched somebody get fried on my shift. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
I'm never walking through
man. We're looking for car brokers, man. We're looking for sales reps, marketers. People just do social media, man. Looking for interns, man. We're looking for personalities, everything, man. We grinding over here, man. We, feel like you can create within yourself. I invest in people. I think our biggest export to the world is our people.
Well, yeah, you can't.
Everybody else is exploiting us. We got to learn how
have
to
a nation without no people.
Not misuse each other, but use each other in the right way. You know what I mean? That benefits everybody. That's tribing up. So you got a lot of people that are selfish. And Lotus said that earlier when we was going back to Kurimeo. Once again, the whole rift started. He was mad over some racist Native American guys. Most people are supposed to stand with the truth, but people start showing their true colors of their actual intentions. Yeah,
well,
so that's
Wait, what?
Let's
Kurimeo was upset about some racist natives.
Let's get them. Why don't y'all start a trust, Joe? And let's dump some bread in the trust, Joe.
A
and
land
go buy
trust.
some land. Go buy some land. You understand what I'm saying? Like I've been diving into this trust shit because I got a buddy right now that's into real estate, that's going to school for real estate, and I've been reading his books and I've been learning shit like blowing my motherfucking mind. Like, damn, this how these people been getting money all this time. You know what I'm saying? Through these trust accounts and buying land through the trust account and getting life insurance policies through the trust account, not outside of it, but through the trust account. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Yep.
And turning
they
that
never
shit
spend
into
cash.
Period, and never have to. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, you got to join the Only Builders, man. Only Builders 2022, man. That's what we on, man. We on generational wealth, man. We got moguls in the group, man. We got moguls in the chat room right now, man. It's like real shit going on all over America. It's just, people tell it as if we're not building. We're just not building together.
I wasn't
you know what I'm saying?
I wasn't trying to imply it like that, but what I'm saying is we need a center of activity, Joe. We need a base. We need a headquarters. So we all spread out. You understand what I'm saying? The only way we're gonna be able to utilize each other's sources and resources is if we close enough together. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Like we need a base operations.
But you in Chicago, I can tell, right?
Ain't no secret.
Dude, I'm in Cali.
To the city.
He's in Vegas.
I already know.
So with
Shout
that
out
being
to
said, though,
Chi-Town.
right? So I know people in Chicago. We got resources. You got resources in Chicago. And let's say, for instance, say you never been to Las Vegas, right?
Roger that.
Now you got somebody in Las Vegas now, right?
Okay.
See what I'm saying? And I know somebody in LA. Say you never been to LA. Now you got resources and people in LA. So a lot of times we don't be wanting to share our resources with each other either. You know what I'm saying? And people don't know how to do business with each other. You see what I'm saying? Like, cause we turn around and try to practice tactics on each other. That's what Sean Cotton is doing now. Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's how this works. Like we only honor
Yeah, I'm sure.
degeneracy. Y'all feel me what I'm saying?
I
Yeah,
feel you, Chief.
yeah.
No,
I
I
feel
feel
you.
what you're saying
So yeah, man. We definitely the brothers and sisters are definitely
I get it.
Shit. Add me to it, Joe, or cut me in. So how I get into it? I'll tap in.
Oh, you love it, bro. It's
Are
primo
you ready
fucking
right now?
primo knowledge over there.
Are
That's what
you?
I'm saying. How I get into it? How y'all somebody add me in or send me the info so I can get in there.
I know it's y'all.
I feel he fell off. Like he would have cut me off. So I was just filling
What was that, Chief?
in. See what I'm saying? The way left I am. He cutting off.
Mic
Yeah.
check.
There you go. What was that last thing you said?
Mic check.
No, what was the
2
first thing you said?
I can't hear y'all. Y'all can hear me.
That's why I was saying I felt he fell off. So everything he said, he had to repeat. And Chief, if you repeat, nobody heard you. I'm listening, but eventually you're gonna hear what I'm saying, and that's gonna allow you. It's not gonna allow you, but you're gonna realize that what you were saying. But I can say a lot of stuff. I'm gonna just shut up.
Respect to you, brother.
Roger that.
Hey,
Yeah, I
who
did
was
my
that
best.
talking about the steel printer earlier?
Yeah, the steel printer. Yeah,
I
I like
love
that.
that shit, bro.
Yeah, that was me.
That's sharp. That's sharp.
I'm trying to tell you, Joe, you could do all type of shit.
Bruh,
I mean, the possibilities
I have.
limitless.
That's what's up. I have
You know?
I have an idea for a autochthonous American car company.
Oh, there.
I even have the name for it, and it's deep because it comes from us.
I like.
And the name of the car company is exactly what we need.
That's why I'm not gonna ask you what it
It's
is.
also the verbal antithesis to all these car companies out here right now. You feel me? I'm not gonna say it online because I'm not trying to give such a golden idea away to anybody outside of our community.
No, it's not so much
But trust
that.
me, when you hear the name, it's gonna make you think of us. Be like, oh
Yeah,
shit,
like
drop top in the fucking hot
touching
southern
this
fucking wind in the
family
summer.
line. I'm just.
But yeah, I like that. I like that, man. I think that we have great potential because we could be making airplanes, trains, and automobiles out
And
of
all type of other shit. Hey, look.
printed
Hey,
hemp.
check this
Everything,
out.
bro.
Check this out.
Winders.
Hey, check this shit out right here, right? Check this out right here, right? So, a couple weeks ago, I was vibing with one of my people from Flint. You know what I'm saying, Michigan and shit, right? And you know they had the water problem up there for about 10 years. You know what I'm saying? And
It's been fucking yeah.
yeah, it's been about 10 years. It's that about
I
12
thought it
years.
was like 12.
Yeah, it's like 12 years.
when I was there, and it was
Yeah, it's
still
like
bad.
12 years. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
so
to be honest, go ahead.
I'm chopping it up with them about the city and shit, right? So my man put me on to it's a black dude, a brother that invented some type of motherfucking machine, Joe, and they got 3 of them in Flint right now.
Hold
That's
on.
what's up.
No. Let me say this.
I know who you're talking about. I can't remember his name right now.
You talking with the water machine, Joe. The mine got the machine that
how can I say it? I was only asking the question. How in the world it's been?
Moses West.
Yes, that's his name.
Moses West.
He created that machine that basically create water out of thin fucking air, out of
Go
vapor.
ahead,
You know what I'm saying? The
y'all
motherfuckers they can
get
do
it.
the one machine do 50,000 gallons a month. You
Yeah.
feel me? So they got 3 of them up there, Joe. I'm talking about, and he giving the motherfuckers away. Like
I'm not
like
surprised.
low-key.
You know they tried to threaten him too, and they tore up one of the machines.
Yeah, they did. They did on my mama, but dude got the blueprint for that shit, man. Like
Yeah,
shit like
I'm
that.
here in Michigan, so yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yep.
so shit
Yep.
like that, man.
Shout out to Moses West.
For real, facts.
Fucking
shout
love
out
his
to
brilliance.
not
I had
sleep,
an
man.
idea similar,
You
but I
heard
didn't
that?
put it into action.
Exactly, and that's what I'm talking about right there. That's
I didn't have
that
the
shit.
dough,
That
otherwise
shit
I would have.
that shit that we need to be investing in as a group. You feel what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
Shit,
See,
just like that.
check it. I came up with that idea, and at the same time, I came up with an idea to take a washing machine or a dryer motor and make a generator out of it in a stream. And I was simultaneously thinking of turning the same refrigerator and a dryer into a hydration machine.
I mean, honestly, if I would have took that last year, go ahead.
No, brother, go ahead and finish your thought, man. You keep
Yeah.
starting.
No, man. Honestly, my thought was electrician, but I never finished the course because I was always I ain't gonna tell you. I was an entrepreneur and I had my own business. And when I had my own detail business, that sprung up. Yeah, never mind that. Me, what I'm saying is, y'all do your thing.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but that water machine shit, like I was saying, that's something that we need to be investing in group wise. You feel what I'm saying?
Sir. Yes, sir.
Because that's a game changer right there, bro. Like I don't know if motherfuckers understand that or even know what the fuck we talking about. But if y'all don't know what we talking about, man, I suggest y'all go Google that shit real quick. Google that brother name. You know
Go
what I'm
look
saying?
up Moses West. Just
check-
type in Moses West makes water for Flint, and you'll get
You
what we're talking
said
about.
the name West.
Moses West.
I knew y'all knew what y'all was talking about. That's why I felt the need to back up that anybody else should too. Just let them get this out. I backed up.
Because basically, what we could do is instead of doing this primitive, the primitive way that we put all the water with the piss and the shit and the pharmaceuticals and anything anyone else washes down a drain anywhere, all into one plant, where then they try to separate it, is useless. There should be urinals that capitalize on the free nitrogen, the readily available nitrogen, which could be used to improve crop production. And at the same time, this methane gas could be turned into a form of natural gas that could be burned. And simultaneously, we could have fresh water delivered from condensation machines, drawing water from the atmosphere rather than doing shit the way we're doing, which is just destroying everything.
Are they see, that's the thing. Are they really working on a pump?
Yeah, that shit works.
No.
And that's the thing, Joe.
Hold on. It's a whole system. It's not one pipe.
Oh yeah. No, it's a very intricate, interwoven system.
But I think Sleep Not Woe Wonder. Go ahead, man. I think you've been waiting longer than anybody else. We've been talking back and forth with each other.
Yeah. Well, and like I said, I have an idea to turn.
You
I
have
have I have an idea that would definitely work, where old expired washing and drying machines could be turned into generators using the perpetual motion of water, or even a closed circuit
What is a
system.
generator?
That
People don't know.
a generator is something that converts mechanical motion or combustion
I
into
know that.
free energy, or energy essentially.
Well,
So my
and
idea would also be to have a solar panel operated bilge pump that uses gravity to do the
gravity
same
I
purpose
don't
if you
believe
don't
in
have access to a river.
Roger that.
but actually every power system has one of those next to it. And I know the step down from the generator to the house.
That's what's up.
But like
Yeah, I
I
can't.
was checking some shit out on YouTube one time, and they was showing some old white dude that live off grid and shit, like down in fucking, man, I forget what country that was, but basically this motherfucker was taking plastic and cooking that shit and making diesel diesel gas out of the shit, right?
I
And
mean, it's
so
petrol distillates that make the plastic in the first place. So
period,
yeah,
exactly. So
I will tell
I
you
was
this.
thinking about
Look,
they had it's I forget which country it is, but it's a country that basically pay the United States to buy their trash. You know what I'm saying? Buy their plastic or whatever and shit, and that's what they do with it. They take the shit and they cook it and they make not kerosene, diesel, gasoline out of the shit. You know what I'm saying?
you was right, but you didn't blow up.
Yep. There's also yeah.
Finish the actually it might be for everybody else. He was trying
But basically, the shit that I was saying earlier about us
give the ingredient.
having a central location, man. Like we need to buy some motherfucking land. Like I was just checking this shit out, man. Like motherfuckers don't even know how cheap this shit is, really, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
I do. I was
like,
looking at some tax lien properties in fucking Chicago the other day that were like $27.
we don't listen. Trust what I'm telling you, Joe. You don't want shit in Chicago. Nothing.
I know.
Nothing.
I'm just pointing out that I found some shit for $27.
I ain't talking about. I'm talking about land. I'm talking about land, Joe.
No, I know. I know.
Like y'all rappers already bought it.
Mississippi, Louisiana, and Alabama, Joe. Right now, you can look this shit up.
I understand what you're saying.
You could buy an acre of land.
I'm about where you at.
You could buy an acre of land for like $1,500.
What do they call it?
You know what I'm saying? That ain't shit, bro. That ain't shit. An acre of land that's a lot of land. It don't sound like a lot, but that's
I couldn't buy land where you at.
Yes,
like,
sir.
The motherfucker was to sit up and just like how motherfuckers get their taxes in here and they go
the same way I'm at,
on a
man.
bunch of shit, Joe.
I'm from the
If
hood,
every motherfucker that's in here linked up and put $1,000 into a trust. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes,
That way, don't
that's
nobody
what I
have to worry about. Don't nobody have to worry
That's what
about
I
nobody stealing the money. Cause that what niggas' problems be with sharing bread with each other is because they worry that somebody gonna beat them.
No, but see, I'm gonna tell you this.
This trust,
Like, I love.
you can't beat
Can
shit
I
out.
say
You
this?
feel what I'm saying?
Can I say
You can't.
this?
Let me finish my thought, bro.
I'll let you finish. You got it.
Got that mean you can't with the trust, can't nobody beat no motherfucking body out. You understand what I'm saying? Because the grantee, the grantor, and the trustee, you know what I'm saying? That shit is all automatic.
Now
You feel what I'm saying? So
as long as you don't get into fractional ownership, then you don't fall victim to any.
We ain't on none of that. We're not on none of that. But what I'm saying is if
get where you at
motherfucker
now.
take a couple bands
I
and
was
put that
gonna
shit
throw
together,
that.
we could go get us 10, 15 acres with no problem and do whatever the fuck we
So
want to do.
you know I know
with a river on it and everything.
Period. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But can I
Agricultural
ask you
land
this?
for that kind
Can
of
I
money.
ask you this? What's the whole reason
But
for?
that's the whole thing, Yos.
What's the
This
whole
what I,
reason for?
this what motherfuckers got to understand. At some point, Joe.
See,
Okay, here
you know I know that.
I'll give you a perfect analogy, Yos. All right, so
No, you
it's a
just tell
lady,
me what's the purpose of the song.
it's a lady. Damn, bro, hold on, man.
No,
Hold
you
on,
don't have
bro.
to give me an analogy. Just tell me the
Hold
purpose
on.
of the truck.
Slow down, bro. Listen, Joe.
I asked you a question.
If a motherfucker,
You don't know.
You ain't asked me what question.
What's the purpose of the truck?
The purpose of what?
What's the purpose of the truck?
Of the truck?
The trust.
Come on, man. You talking about trust, and now you gonna think
What is the purpose of a trust?
What's the
correct?
purpose of
That's
a
what I
trust?
said. What's the purpose of the trust?
I know what the purpose of the trust is. If you don't, then maybe you should go and
No,
Google it,
I'm
bro, and get a
asking
drawing
you.
of it. You know what I'm saying? Man, we
I
not
do.
even on that. You slowing down the progress right now. Let me get my thought out,
Okay.
bro. Please, Joe.
I mean, you
You know what I'm
probably
saying?
gonna build
What I'm
later.
saying is,
So it's all
all right,
good.
man. Hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all another time.
No, hell, no,
Straight
don't
up.
say it.
I'm good.
No, I'll ask you a question. That's it.
Bruh, you, with all due respect, you're being respectful. If you don't have anything to contribute to the build, then don't interrupt.
The whole purpose of a trust is the beneficiary. Did you know that?
He's just said that beneficiaries and trustees. Yeah.
No, he said a lot of that, but he didn't say that we was doing this for the beneficiary. And that's why I was.
But
trying
that's
to see what
that
he's saying.
is inherently obvious in establishing said trust in the first place. It's for the beneficiaries.
But the trust have a
Is that not the
have
fiduciary purpose of a trust?
fiduciary, correct? That's it. That's the whole. That's why you have to write a minutes.
But I said that. I didn't say fiduciary, but it mean the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, it does.
Hey,
look,
but you
I
see, I
understand
know
what
what
you're
I'm
saying,
talking
bro.
about.
I ain't say you didn't know what you was talking about. You said
No,
I didn't know
no,
what I was talking about.
I
You know what I'm saying?
did say you
Anyways,
didn't.
back to what I was
wasn't-
saying though. Back to what I was saying though is I was talking to Yos. You know what I'm saying? He like, man, motherfuckers gonna have to uproot. But here go the thing though, bro. At the end of the day, if motherfuckers actually want shit like this to transpire, it's gonna have to be some sacrifices made. Motherfuckers gonna
Facts.
have to uproot and leave some shit behind that they've been knowing their whole life to start
Facts.
something. It ain't no way around this shit, bro. Like
Correct.
just like everybody can't go where we going. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gotta understand that too. You see what I'm saying? Everybody ain't gonna make it where we going because everybody ain't built for what we getting ready to try to do. You see what I'm saying? It's right here in Chicago. I'll give you a perfect example of what I'm talking about. It's a lady who is responsible for the motherfucking the playlist for a radio station here in Chicago, right? Me and her having a conversation one day, and she was like, "Oh, we don't support the drill music and the killing music and the pop pop pop, and we don't support all that." And I said, "Well, how y'all don't support that?" I said, "How you don't support that when y'all have commercials that say put down the guns, you know what I'm saying? Love everybody, woo out the way." And then the very next fucking song y'all play is kill, 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 murder, 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 murder. That shit don't work.
They
You feel
don't
what I'm
even
saying?
look at it that
You
way.
can't straddle the fence. Either you on one side or you on the other side. So she said, "Well, what you want me to do? You want me to quit my job?" Da, da, da,
You
da.
getting paid.
I said, "Man, some at some point,
See?
yeah, that's what's gonna have to happen.
You
If
know
you
what?
ain't gonna quit your job and you ain't ready to do what's necessary to get them and take the next step, then you shouldn't be complaining about shit."
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Hey, you know what they told
Should not be
me?
complaining about shit. So the whole purpose of this
Hey,
conversation is to say that this lady didn't want to give up her job, even
correct.
though she know what's right from wrong. She not
You-
willing to give up her little dollars. You
Can
understand
can
what
I
I'm
say
saying?
this without
To move
nobody
into
getting mad?
something bigger. because she worried about keeping her little funds. And that's what I'm trying to say is at
Can
the
I
end
tell
of the
you
day,
without nobody
niggas gonna have to sacrifice some shit. Nigga, it's gonna be some days where we eat
it's
oodles and
already
noodles every day, goddamn it, for a week or two straight. That's just gonna have to be like that. You understand
Not
what I'm
if
saying?
I'm there.
But
Not if
you
I'm
understand
there.
what I'm saying, though,
no,
I
bro.
do. I
You
do.
understand
no,
the
I
theory of what
do.
I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
but me and him talking.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
you
Nah,
feel
I
me?
Can
mean,
me and him
I teach
talk?
everybody how to bring some damn plants so they have something fresh to eat on
Yeah, I
every
mean,
day.
I'm drawing off that, but I'm just saying though, it's gonna be
Can
some
I tell you
struggle,
what
nigga. It
happened?
ain't nothing worth
Mm-hmm.
having gonna come to us
Like,
easily, Joe. You know what I'm
actually,
saying?
I
this gonna
agree.
get deep.
Although, honestly,
But
I think it'll
I'm not
come
gonna talk
easy.
long.
I think the hard part will be letting go of our
That's what I'm
essentials and
talking
the
about.
old life.
That's
Hey,
what I'm
bro,
talking about.
what's
It's
your
gonna have
name?
to be some sacrifices.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's gonna have to be it, and everybody can't go.
Facts. Not everybody's made for it.
That's why I say everybody ain't gonna make it where we trying to go. Everybody ain't
Correct.
built for that. We can't take
Everybody.
everybody anyway. Half of these motherfuckers
That's why.
scared to
That's
go.
why I'm letting you know
Well,
that
you can't take anybody
it's
that
gonna be
isn't
that way.
taking themselves.
Period.
I ain't know nobody gonna sit here and look dumb.
Feel me? But that's just where I'm coming from with it. You know what I'm saying? And then
But
even on
that's
a
my whole.
deeper level than that, if we was to goddamn it,
Let's do it.
just say any city in America. I don't give a fuck. Let's say Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
Detroit is an abandoned city. I got family in the deep. You feel what I'm saying? They did pretty much that motherfucker down there a ghost town. You know what I'm saying? Ever since
You
they
know how
closed
much?
all the businesses
Can I
up,
say
right?
this? Can I
But
say
look
this?
though, just say we was to move instantly. We just move.
I will.
Say we move 10,000 motherfuckers into Detroit next month, right? Say we not even 10,000. Let's say we move 5,000 people to Detroit next month. All us moving this bitch and all us grab a house in the neighborhood. Instantly, and when I say instantly, I mean instantly, nigga, we automatically just change the political dynamics of that entire motherfucking
Yeah,
neighborhood.
like everybody moved
Just
to
like that.
Atlanta, then to
You
Fort
understand what
Pierce,
I'm saying?
Florida.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, we control the politics from a local scale. You feel
We
what I'm saying?
don't. They didn't.
From a local scale. Yeah, cause ain't nobody never tried this. Ain't nobody never did this shit.
They told everybody that's what they was doing, man. I'm being honest.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Instantly we control the local politics. Just like that. You understand what I'm saying? We can dictate what the fuck going on in our section. We might not be able to control what's happening in the whole America and all that shit, but in our area, in our section, we run that shit. Because we pick who the fuck we want to represent us. We pick who out of our crew, you know what I'm saying, out of our family, our circle, we pick who gonna be the alderman, who gonna be the congressman, you know what I'm saying, who gonna be the mayor for our city, who gonna be the police chief. We pick that shit.
Yep. I mean, shit. Why do you think he's called the police chief and a fire chief?
Exactly.
Chief financial officer.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
No, I hear that, and
I
I
mean,
agree.
shit. Even the word chef means chief.
You're not saying nothing wrong.
Yeah,
I mean,
chief
in my
cook.
in my era, you got it. What I'm saying is,
That's what I'm talking about when I say we need to get them and start making some shit happen. All this talking, it's good because we got hella ideas and conversation points and shit, but you know what I'm saying? When we need to start making big moves. I ain't talking about small shit. Like we need to start doing some big ass eye opening shit. Like, oh shit, this shit real right now. Yeah.
no.
You know what's
And
crazy? I just figured out how he made this water machine.
How?
It takes in air.
Yeah.
It
Condenses
uses a cooler
Yep.
to
Condenses it.
condense the air in a chamber or an antechamber,
I
if you will,
studied.
which
I
is
studied.
atmospherically double the atmosphere of the external air, which would automatically heat it up. Therefore, when you introduce cool to it, it produces condensation from
It's the
said air,
same thing as
maximizing the extraction of humidity
Can I
from
say-
the air while producing clean air
Yeah,
at
from
the same
water
time.
to vapor to
Recycling the air.
water.
Yep.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
the same water.
Absolutely.
How did I know that?
Then you would have to have some sort of filtration
No,
system to get the pH right.
Well, the filtration system
well,
that's simple.
Yep.
That's simple.
Yeah, it's just
That is
pH
just
had nothing to do with
charcoal,
it.
Yep,
charcoal,
charcoal and
rocks,
sand.
and
Yep,
yeah.
pH
activated
had
charcoal
nothing
and
to do
sand.
with it.
Yep. Yeah, and then it would have
That's
to
a
run through like
filtration.
maybe 2 50-gallon drums in order with minerals added like electrolytes
You know what I said?
for the pH and the taste to be right. Because I
No, but
imagine
see,
water from
that's
the air
the
would
thing
be
with
pure, which tastes really fucking weird. It reminds me of ozone, fresh ass, clean water.
Yeah.
I studied too much
It's
with
like
that.
bleach almost. It's like, ugh,
Yeah,
the
you got
fuck
that.
is this
Yeah,
shit?
that's that chlorine taste and shit.
Yep.
But I studied too much not to be doing
Yeah.
Hey man, the only thing that's kept me from producing shit, I got ideas for underwater observatories
I do
where
too.
you don't have to deal with hyperbaric or hypothermia or
I
pressure.
want to put two
You don't have to
man
worry
in
about
You said it.
water
creating
to make it.
nitrogen bubbles in the brain because you're constantly
You
going
want to talk about?
from chamber to chamber
Mhm.
that's filled with oxygen the whole time. So,
Roger that.
So
you
so that
can go
make it the
down
water more
and
oxygenated.
you're in observation towers
See,
as you go, which all hang from a
I
ship like a bell.
I like I like DZ. I like
I
it's
came up with
like
that shit in
DJ
high
right,
school as an abalone diver.
but I don't.
You said you was a what?
I used to
Yeah,
dive for abalone in
Z.
high school.
Oh, for real?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up.
Used to go
I'm sad.
crabbing, fishing, and I would go diving for abalone without a bottle or without oxygen.
You a
And while
cold
I was
motherfucker
down
for that.
there, I came up with the idea. Nobody's come up with that idea yet, but it's super fucking easy to pump air underwater, and I'm not gonna say anymore. But I have a hell of ideas. I just never met anyone with the money who was willing to fucking put their money where their mouth was and
And that's the
actually
thing.
help me
That's
make a
what it
fucking
always be.
prototype.
That's what it always come down to. The
Because you
money.
can't patent some shit until you have a working fucking
You got
prototype.
to actually have the fucking thing that you patented. Yes.
Exactly.
Absolutely correct.
So I'm just waiting to meet that person that wants to make some dope shit and has a bunch of cake and is looking for somebody with ideas. Because I can fabricate fucking anything.
Me too.
I've been building shit since I figured out what a puzzle piece was.
Listen, bro, I've been doing what I do right now. I do structural welding. You know what I'm
There
saying?
you go.
And fabrication. I make shit every day, like
That's
shit
dope.
that you probably see on the streets or see in buildings, stairwells, shit like that.
Yep.
You'll see the shit and be like, damn,
Handrails.
yeah. But
All kind of
shit way more sophisticated than that. Like my builds be sophisticated as fuck every day, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I'm at the point now where I know literally that I can make any fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Like
I do.
Like literally, and all the motherfucking need behind it is a budget.
Yes,
some
sir.
manpower.
A few good men in a wallet. Yes, sir.
it.
I know exactly what you mean.
That's it. So, hey, Hawk, I did scuba welding. I used to do underwater welding.
See, that shit's crazy.
But see, I smoke too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That shit it's pressure on your lungs, man.
It's harsh.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah. I've done a lot of
make good
scuba
money.
diving, but not welding and diving. That's you're on another level, brother.
Good morning. No, you know what I'm saying? I've been doing this shit since I was in high school, bro. You know what I
Same.
mean?
I started with
Like,
arc, then MIG, then TIG, and then I
Yeah.
went to stick welding because it was just more enjoyable for me. I enjoy making those pools.
And you know what's
manually.
crazy? You know what's crazy about that is if you was to learn stick welding first, like that, because that's how I learned it, and I always tell motherfuckers that that's the best way to learn how to weld is to learn stick welding first, and then go straight to MIG, and then go back to stick welding, and you'll see how easy stick welding is after you fuck with MIG for a minute. It's like, bro,
So easy, so fucking easy, bro. It's like it's easier than writing.
straight up.
It's
And,
just
and
it's
crazy that you say that because I tell people at my job this all the time. Like, man, my welds are like my signature. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
because I can walk around the shop and look at a million different things, and I know what my shit. I know my well straight off top. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, I did this shit right. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oxyacetylene torches are cheap. You know what
hey,
I'm saying?
yeah.
This shit is a cheap. It's a cheap rig. You could be starting some shit with $150.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? A plasma torch. Yeah,
Yep.
they get you
I
a
do. I mean,
multi welder.
I've been doing custom reinforced chassis for fucking years.
Hey, that's crazy, right? Cause I got an aunt that stayed down in fucking in Vegas, and she run a what do they call that? Fuck the companies that do like for like truck drivers and shit like that. They give out like routes and shit. You know what I'm saying? I forget. It's a word for it. It's on the tip of my tongue. But whatever it is, she do that shit. And she was telling me right at the beginning of the pandemic shit that because of the shortage on truck drivers and delivery and shit like that, that they having a chassis shortage, and that they
Shit.
basically having a pool of the chassis. So they they do dispatch to Sean, but it's what the fuck is the name of that, man? It's gonna come to me in a second, man. But basically she do that shit, and she was telling me that it's a shortage on, you know what I'm saying, those chassis, and that if a motherfucker could make the chassis, because basically what they doing is they got a chassis pool. So you got companies that rent the chassis that they got that's available, and they might rent like 30 of them motherfuckers at a time, and they only have access to them for the next 3 months, and then after the 3 months they got to return them, and then they got to go back into the bidding pool for motherfuckers to rent them again. You know what I'm saying? So she was trying to get me to come down into Vegas and work with her and start making the chassis. You know what I'm saying? And that
That's
shit
what's up.
easy as hell, because shit, I do that shit all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was just box steel.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you're just
Pretty much.
making the A frame, H frame, fucking K members, fucking. I mean, shit. Just box steel. I do fucking cutouts and like acid etching and fucking.
It's not logistics neither,
put
open book, but that's part of it though. It's called fuck is the name of that shit, man. It's a word for it, bro. It's on the tip of my tongue, man. I just can't. I fuck it up all the time anyway, but yeah. It's the same shit though, basically, logistics. But yeah, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I mean, it's all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, once a motherfucker get some land though, I mean, me personally, I'll move out this motherfucker right now. If a motherfucker get some land, I'll go stay on that shit. I got a 10 in my truck. I'll pop my motherfucking 10 out and build some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, on the real.
I do.
Straight up.
Get a whole bunch of supplies just
Hell yeah.
dropped. Get to fucking building. Yes, sir.
Damn, what the fuck is that word? It start with an M. Fuck, man, I don't know. I can't remember. It'll come to me, but say, is it a specific logistic for welding? Is that what you asking? No, welding ain't hard, but fabrication is, because it requires precision. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got tolerance levels. Tolerance mean like how much space you got to be off from the exact measurement. You know what I'm saying? So if you got if your tolerance is a 16th of an inch, nigga, that's like almost the size of 2 sheets of paper. You feel me? So you gotta be within that close of the exact measurements, and you can't be no more than that. You know what I'm saying? So fabrication is not easy. Welding, yeah, that's some simple shit once you figure out what it is you're looking for and how to work your puddle and shit. But fabrication ain't that easy at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit require a lot of experience, a lot of time. You know what I'm saying? It come with like a lot of little tricks and shit. You feel me? That shit they ain't gonna teach you at school or nothing like that. You know, it's old motherfuckers that been doing this shit for 40 years and to show you some shit, you know what I'm saying, you ain't never seen before. And you be like, damn, man, I wish I knew that shit years ago. This would have made my job so easy. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit like that. So
the old timers always have those tricks.
yeah.
Kind of shit where it's just like, wait, what?
Yeah. So, but yeah, no, welding ain't hard. Yeah, you right though. Math, you definitely gotta know. I mean, you gotta know math for any fucking thing though.
Facts. You gotta have your geometry, your fractions, and your like long division, basic algebra, calculus.
Yeah, cause
You
it's
gotta have it all.
really them equations and them fucking formulas.
Yep.
You know, you gotta understand the formulas and know how to motherfucking apply them shits to whatever it is you working with. You know what I mean? But yeah, that shit easy.
But geometry would be my biggest suggestion when you're starting to learn fabrication. That way
Yeah.
you understand how to measure the
shapes,
anterior versus
yeah.
posterior and the difference between what you're cutting versus the outside measurement or the posterior measurement of your cut. Because I mean, like he said, when you're doing fabricating and welding, you know, a couple of millimeters is too fucking much.
Yeah.
Way too much. And if you try and weld it, then you get irregularities in the weld and the stress factors go up and shit can like shatter and blow up.
And see, and that's where the difficult part about fabrication come in, because motherfuckers don't know about, like, you gotta understand metallurgy. Like, you gotta understand what the metals is made of, what they consist of, what type of coating is placed on it, what the heating point is. You know what I'm saying, for this shit.
The melting point, the boiling
you know what I'm
point,
saying? You gotta
the
understand shit like
annealing
that.
point, that kind of shit.
Annealing. Yeah, check this thing out.
Bruh, I got blacksmiths in my family.
Oh,
I was a
okay.
blacksmith before I got into welding. So
Hey, I just started trying to get into that shit on some real shit.
oh, you'll love it.
The
You're
blacksmith.
already
I do.
there, man.
I like it already. It is slick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
you're already there. That's like going back to the fundamentals for you.
that it is really, you know what I'm saying? But it's still a learning process, because it's like, it's technique. That shit, it's a lot of technique involved in that shit. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
you got motherfuckers that been doing this shit for thousands of years and they know all the techniques. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Like my ancestors that clad the SS Carolina that were working on and owning part of the American Express Railroad Company as blacksmiths before that.
Okay.
In the early 1800s.
I mean, damn near, and the thing about it is, doing fabrication is damn near doing blacksmithing, almost.
Yeah, because it's like the rudimentary knowledge of it, and then welding and sheet metal and all of these things, you know, the French wheel and that kind of thing takes it to a whole other level.
Most definitely.
You know, because it goes back to turning those ingots into sheet metal, which was used for armor, all kinds of shit back in the day.
Absolutely correct about that. Yeah, but I tell y'all some real shit. If motherfuckers is interested in shit like that, welding, not just regular welding, but I'm talking about fabrication. You know what I'm saying? Dive into that, and also dive into CNC operating. You know what I'm saying? CNC machines. Now that shit is, because pretty much that's G code is the same thing that you're using for. Using G code for the same shit that you're using for 3D printing.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So if you know G code, C code, and M code, you ain't got to go to school to learn none of that shit. Like, you could literally, they got fucking YouTube tutorials that you could watch to learn how to do G code with no problem. And that's the thing about welding and CNC shit, is you don't really need no school teaching for that shit. They just want to see if you know how to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? So if you know how to weld and you know how to fabricate, and you could come in there and show them motherfuckers how to do that shit, oh, they'll hire you on the spot. You ain't gotta have, you know what I'm saying?
No
experience,
credentials,
no school, none of that shit.
It used to be like that with cars too, with auto mechanics and shit. Now it's not so much, because they have all these fucking schools, which just train. They pump out a bunch of glorified computer geeks who don't even fucking have a feel for the shit.
Well,
Like, I could diagnose cars by the
fucking
sound.
engineers. You know what I'm saying? They the ones that design all
Absolutely.
of the shit that we put together. You feel me?
Exactly.
Or like at the shops and shit like that, the big shit, like you just talking about bridges and shit like that. They design that. You know what I'm saying?
Modular shit.
But after you get through doing fabrication for so long, you become your own motherfucking engineer because you know how to read blueprints. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know how to draw up blueprints. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So, and that right there,
Schematics.
yeah, that's engineering, basically. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? So,
I mean, yeah, because engineering includes any form of civil engineering, not just engineering houses. You know, that means if you figure out how to make your own dresser, you've engineered your own dresser.
True.
Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How you decide to put that thing together is your engineering feat.
Hey
Because
man,
you had to conceptualize it in your mind and then turn it into a factual reality. That's engineering. The
bro,
ability to take a concept and make it a reality.
we just turned the chat into geek mode, man. I think everybody left. It ain't nobody but me, you, and yours. They like, man, fuck is y'all talking about, man? We came to talk about Kurimeo, goddamn it.
Oh well. Hey man, maybe some geeks will come through later and get some information out of this. But yeah.
Nah, but yeah, nah, on some real shit. Like I said, that's the type of shit I'm into, and I feel like, cause like when we talk, me and my people, we talk about shit like this all the time. Like we talking about school, you know what I'm saying? And it's motherfuckers that go to school. Like I know, shit, my kid's mom, she went to school for like 14 motherfucking years, got a master's degree, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And only to not get a job in her field of study. You see what I'm saying? Like, so you just wasted all this motherfucking money going to school for some shit that don't apply no more. If you understand what I'm saying, like right now, the thing for motherfuckers to do is to get a trade. School ain't really on shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you going to get degrees and shit, but what is your degree actually gonna be applied to out here in the real world? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? So what a motherfucker need to do is get a skill trade, and because that's where the world is going to right now. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers got to follow the trends when it comes to shit like that. You know, and they tell you that like when you in high school and you looking up what you want to do when you get to college. Like, just think about this shit. You know how many motherfuckers go to college and they first 2-3 years they just jag the fuck off because they done switched up their major 3-4-5 times. You feel what I'm saying? They ain't confused about what the fuck they want to go to school for. So you just wasted 3-4-5 years. You just wasted hell of tuition for 3-4-5. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, go get some shit that you can apply any motherfucking where you go on the globe. I could go any motherfucking where in this world right now and get a job or do a side job or whatever with the shit that I know how to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's what a motherfucker need right there. We need motherfuckers that can make things, create shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah, I agree. The more the merrier too.
Exactly.
Because it's like everybody's got those gems on their own techniques they figured out.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause like the shit that I do, I remember when I was going to school for it, and I did go to school for it, but like I said, once I figured out the jig is up afterwards, like nigga, oh, I ain't even have to go to school for this shit. There's motherfuckers out here that ain't got a lick of school that make the same amount of money as I do, and that shit is insulting. You know what I'm saying? Like the fuck, I went to school for this shit, but I see now though, I know more of the technical side of this shit than motherfuckers that been welding for 30-40 years. You know what I'm saying? Like I had a boss that used to tell me just because they do it longer don't mean they've been doing it right. You
That
see what I'm
part.
saying?
That
So
part.
and that's kind of how I roll with it. Like, oh, okay, all right, I know all of the technical shit about it, and they give me the one up on the next motherfucker that got more experience than me, because that's really what they go in on experience. How much experience you got? You ain't got no experience. Yeah, we'll hire you, but we ain't finna pay you nothing but $16, $17 an hour, some shit like that. All right, you get that experience under your belt 2, 3, 4 years. You go back to another job and apply. Your shit done bumped up from that little 16. Now they talk about paying them for 25, 26, $27 an hour. You know what I'm saying? So the experience is what's gonna determine how much bread a motherfucker make. But just knowing how to do it will get you through the dope, period.
Yep. Yep. Skills pay bills. And also for the record,
Facts, yo.
I've had a bunch of people say, "What, your ancestors made, some railroad spikes?" Like, nah, we made the whole trains. You understand? Like, we made our own trains. We had a railroad, yes, but we made trains.
Right.
Which is why we also made ironclad ships. Because we were already making trains. You feel me? Like steam engines. Group A and Group B locomotives.
I mean, it ain't the whole thing about it ain't hard for a motherfucker to live off the land. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't hard for us to goddamn it really get some land. A bunch of motherfuckers that got the same concept, same idea. And man, Joe, motherfuckers just gonna have to, hey man, listen. It's like Chicago. I tell motherfuckers, I tell people this all the time. Main thing people always talking about, y'all see the news, y'all see TV. Oh, Chicago, the motherfuckers going crazy. They shooting, gang banging, we need to get there. Listen, man, the gang bang culture is embedded in Chicago. That shit ain't going nowhere. I don't give a fuck what you do, what you say about it. It ain't going nowhere. It's not. It's that shit is like part of the culture of Chicago. You remove that, you remove Chicago. You understand what I'm saying? So if you want your kids to not be a part of that shit right there, you gotta get the fuck out of Chicago. That's the only way you're gonna fix that. Move your kids to the suburbs, take their ass to another state, some shit like that. Cause I mean, if they in Chicago, 9 out of 10 they finna come up in this in this lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? And that's just facts. You feel me? Gang shit been here since forever.
Yep.
So you
I
gotta
mean,
move the
shit,
fuck out.
it's damn near fucking tribalism.
That it literally is that. That's
Exactly.
literally
It's
what the
just
fuck it is.
it's just
You know what I'm
another
saying?
form of fucking tribalism.
But
You know.
it's not. It ain't gonna go nowhere. And the only
Nope.
way you can get away from it is to do just that. Get away from it. You know what I'm saying? So it's shit like it's motherfuckers like that. Like I know. Come on, man. They talk about the Magnificent Mile. It's niggas in Chicago that ain't never been nowhere in Chicago. You feel me? I know motherfuckers that live in the projects that stay 5 minutes away from the Magnificent Mile. Every fucking body in the United States done heard of the Magnificent Mile. You understand what I'm saying? These niggas live 5 minutes away from that motherfucker and ain't never even seen it.
That part.
You see what I'm saying? So in order for a motherfucker to get away from that shit, you gotta do just that, get away. And that's what I'm talking about when I say it's gonna have to be sacrifices that's gonna be made. Motherfuckers gonna have to let them tethers go. They gonna have to cut them umbilical cords and get away from what they used to and dive into some other, like, I don't know, me personally, this might not be for nobody else, but me personally, nigga, I wish I was alive when motherfuckers was exploring and finding new lands and all that shit. I would have been one of them niggas.
Same.
Feel me? Cause I'm into that type of shit. I ain't got no problem with upping and going and starting some new shit and trying something else. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfucker told me.
Especially when I was younger.
Yeah.
Shit, I went all over the fucking world. Like
No.
fucking Captain Goddamn Nemo.
So that's the shit that we gotta do, man. And like I was saying about the land and shit, like nigga, we could literally buy acres. I'm looking at some shit right now in Mississippi. I'm not even bullshitting, Joe. Motherfucker get
Bruh.
1.5 acres for $1,900. Come on, man.
I almost bought a bombed out church in Prague 23 years ago for 23,000. Glad I didn't buy that shit. But it's 1 point in Prague, 1.7 acre lot.
Oh hell no.
Nah, I just look, I was young. I
Yo,
had
ass
money
tweaking.
and I wanted to have a castle in Europe just to be like, what, bitch?
You got
I was gonna
castle
turn
in
that
here.
bitch into a castle. Yeah, myself.
Yo, ass crack.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yo, ass tweak. Fuck out. Nah.
Yeah, you could say that.
I'm saying we could
I
go
just
back
wanted
to
to be close to Amsterdam, get that good ass fucking weed, and have a castle to retreat to
Hey
from time
nigga,
to
fuck
time.
that. Let's go ahead and let's buy us 4 acres and grow some weed on 2 of them motherfuckers and live
Bruh.
on the other 2. Goddamn it, that's what we could do.
Oh, I heard you. The shit I grow, this shit is like Emerald Cup grade. I
Oh
spent a
man.
whole half a year curing my shit.
Man, that shit probably huff as hell when you stop playing, John.
Deadrient free. Nigga, my shit's over 10 feet tall right now. My pre-98 Bubba Kush is fucking 13.9 feet right now. I measured her today.
All right, I'm finna send you my address. Send me some of that shit, goddamn it. Put that shit in some bubble wrap, goddamn it.
Well, the shit still has to. I still have to finish growing. I got another month to grow.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, the colas are really just starting to take off right now. But each of these, I got 6 plants, and I think I'm probably gonna get around 8 to 10 pounds per plant.
Oh, yeah, you smacking out that. Wait, 8 to 10 pounds. Goddamn.
Yes, sir.
Are they high tall?
10 to 14 feet right now.
Goddamn. Yeah.
And after another month, they should all be around 15 feet tall, and they should be at least 12, 13 feet wide. Because I tie all the branches down, and I get every single branch to just grow colas straight up.
Oh, okay.
Then I use detriment-free soil. I have my own worm castings. I get bag guano. I use fire ash. I mean, potable ash, activated charcoal. I do my own compost out here in the forest, so I feed it compost.
Where you located at?
I'm out in Cali.
Oh, okay.
In the Bay Area.
All right.
So yeah, my shit, I get usually like 8 to 12 pounds per plant.
Okay.
Like I got a whole room over here dedicated just to curing shit with hygrometers everywhere and humidifiers, dehumidifiers, you name it.
Oh yeah, we definitely making a trip out there to your crib. Let me find me a sponsor, goddamn it, and we coming out there.
Yeah, I think
me and Suzanne Thompson gonna ride out there and goddamn it, blow our wig back off one of your trees.
Oh shit, I'm sure they wouldn't mind. I got a grape pie that should be done in a week. Then I'll cure that bad boy up. I might take a couple of clippings off of it and decarboxylate it manually in the oven and make some butter or some cookies or some shit or some tincture, just so I can get a preview of the trichome profile.
Okay.
And the terpene profile. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm not a grower per se. I have.
Oh, brother, you're advanced enough. If you hung out with me for like 2 years and you watched me grow all year round, like nigga, you be growing Emerald Cup shit in 2 years. Any of y'all are intelligent enough. All you need is a couple years around someone like me, and you be growing some Emerald Cup shit. Nigga, we would take this bitch by storm.
Oh, nigga, I'm coming out there then. You ain't said nothing but Spanish.
Cause I also have those. I have all kinds of my own methods too that I'm not gonna speak online.
Well, I know my OG, my mom stays in Albuquerque in New Mexico. She got some land down there and shit, and she grow out her back where she smoke Reggie. Goddamn it, so.
Oh yeah, there you go.
She don't do all the extra shit. You know what I'm saying? But man, bro, she grow her shit in the mist with the corn.
Yep.
Feel me?
Yep. Companion planting. That
bro,
shit take off.
Man, take off ain't even the fucking word, bro. The fucking the root, like the fucking stalk, bro. That motherfucker is like if you put both of my arms together. That's how thick the stalks on the motherfuckers is. That shit.
Yep.
Retarded.
Yeah, it's companion planting. I mean, if I had enough land here and the weather weren't Northern California crazy fucking weather, or if I had enough dough to like make myself a big ass hoop house, nigga, I could be growing 30, 40 foot wide fucking plants.
That's how her shit look like that, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like I could be producing 50 pounds of fucking plant.
Hey, we gonna chop it up. We gonna chop it up outside of here. I'm gonna send you some pictures of her shit, Joe. Her shit look like fucking trees for real. And she do the underground. She do underground growing. So she got like in the yard, and well, I guess
that's what I. That's that. This. Yeah.
She got like She got like 4 feet dug down into the ground.
That's
You know
what's
what I'm
up. Yep,
saying?
she knows what
Her-
it is.
Yeah, she know. Her
She
shit go
know.
crazy.
She knows what it is.
Her shit go crazy.
Yep, because that's one of my tricks. You know,
Okay.
I might as well just. Should I give this out?
Nah, don't do it on there. Don't do it. Don't do
No,
it.
I'm not gonna give it out. No, I'm not going to. That's some shit strictly for our people.
Straight up, we got them.
It's a solution to let's just say I've come up with a solution for our people when they get their heirs property back, where all their trees were cut down. I've got ideas for all that kind of land to bring it back.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, not ideas. I've got experiments that have produced incredible, observable, repeatable results.
Damn, everybody went off on us. DJ
It's cool. It's cool. It got a little too nerdy, I guess.
Oh damn.
I guess everybody wanted to hear shit talking about Kurimeo.
Oh man. Bonding is key. If I can show you date trees in South Georgia along with a cactus. What you mean, yo?
Was Yo saying something in the chat?
Yeah.
I can't see the fucking chat. This shit ain't working. It's fucking annoying. I can see the private chat, but I can't see the comments section.
Motherfuckers in the comment section.
Yeah. I think this shit stopped working when Chief got knocked out.
What's that?
The comment section on my end.
Oh, it's still cracking on mine. I see the shit.
Right on.
Oh, you know what?
Shout out to the chat.
I got two fucking tabs open. That's why I got the StreamYard and then the regular YouTube.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I'm sure they got all type of motherfucking trees in Georgia.
Oh yeah.
Every time
Bruh, you know what? There's all kinds of trees I could grow in Georgia that would fucking make loot all year long. Could be growing and selling tree. Have a fucking rare tree nursery in Georgia. You kidding me, nigga? Shit. That was shit.
Yeah, that's
fucking growing indigo in that bitch, growing banana, fucking growing non-Cavendish fucking indigenous fucking bananas and shit.
Now, see,
Plantains.
that's the shit. I ain't
you know what I'm saying?
I don't know how to grow shit.
Fucking pineapples and shit.
I got a bunch of seeds though in my shit hit the fan pack. You feel me? I got seeds, all type of shit, but I don't know how to grow. I'll figure it out when it comes time to it.
Bruh. You know you Aborigine, shit just responds to you, right?
I got the green thumb, G.
Just the off gate. Out the gate, yes. You got the green fucking thumb out the gate.
I want to try that shit on some real shit. Like that's why I keep saying, like, man, G, we just need to get some fucking land, man.
Like you're a 9 ether being, my nigga. You're the same as the fucking plants around here. They're just gonna fucking pop and respond to you, whether you know that or not.
True.
Like, bro, I have a squash out in my garden right now that is 5.5 feet fucking tall, and it looks like a goddamn tuba.
Bro, you know what? My fucking neighbors, man, at my last crib, bro, last summer. I never see you ever seen broccoli grow?
Yep, growing something right now.
Bro, this was my first time I ever seen fucking yeah, I fuck with Lead Farmer.
Lead Farmer?
Yeah,
yeah. I know who Lead Farmer is. That brother's the
him.
shit. I fuck with Lead Farmer too. Yes, sir.
I watch a lot of his shit. You know what I'm saying?
He's a very industrious brother.
He is.
He's the kind of individual you want because he comes up with some random ass off the wall engineer type fucking solution to some crazy ass problems on a regular.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying? He just be problem solving. I love brothers like that.
Yeah. But no,
Ain't
I
no
do
griping or whining or complaining,
I
just
do want
solving
to do that
problems.
shit. You know what I'm saying? I wanna get them it. I wanna get them and grow some shit. You know, get a big ass farm and just grow a bunch of shit. You know.
Yeah. So
That's
I'm
why
doing it right now.
That's why I keep talking about land down south. Like, man, I ain't fucking with Cali, Joe. Y'all can have Cali.
Yeah, I'm
love
fucking
you.
with it out now, right now out here. It's fucking weird growing shit out here.
I'm not fucking with Cali, but
Cause I'm in the forest. It's just such inconsistent weather.
you sound like I got a Puerto Rican buddy that's up there. He in man, I think he an hour outside of what the fuck is the name of that city? It start with an M. It's like probably a couple hours from Sacramento and shit.
Merced,
Not Marcel, is it Modesto?
Modesto,
Moderna,
yeah,
some shit like that. Yeah. But
yeah,
this nigga
Modesto, Madeira.
Madeira, that's it.
There you
This
go.
motherfucker got it's in the mountains. This dude got like 100 acres in the mountains, Joe. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He married some fucking man, what is this bitch? She like Lithuanian or Latvian or some shit like that. And every time when a female in the Latvian family get married, the male get like as a gift, they give him land and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they
Mm-hmm.
gave this nigga 50 acres of land up there in Moderna, and his wife got 50 acres too. So they got like 100 acres combined, and this motherfucker don't do nothing but grow. I'm talking about, man, just like fucking rows and rows and rows and rows of weed. Joe, you can stand there and look, and you know how motherfuckers be like, as far as the eye can see, that's how that shit is. You look down there,
That's what's up.
never
That
see the
sounds
end of
that
it.
sounds like paradise, bro.
Man, bro, walking through that shit is like paradise. It's like,
Oh,
bro,
I know. I
grab
know.
one of the motherfuckers.
I used to grow for clubs, brother. I know.
Straight up.
I done had fucking like 80 fucking trees growing, and just the smell going to work was like, man, I'd be euphoric as fuck just walking through them girls.
Straight the fuck up, bro.
Fucking neighbors around the property all looking at a nigga like, oh, those are big healthy plants.
Hell no.
Like,
and that's crazy because a couple years ago, if motherfucker would have walked past and seen you growing weed, they would try to call the police on you, some goofy shit like that. And them same motherfuckers that was calling the police, you see them at the dispensary coming out with their little brown bag.
Fucking hating on a nigga
You know
because
what
he
I'm
grow
saying?
his own shit, and he gotta buy all his shit for grip at the club.
Go up to the motherfucker, go up to the dispensary with their little bag and shit. You know
They get a little doggy bag to go home with. I'm good. I'm straight good. I got a whole network of grower homies out here, so you know I don't get no fucking weird shit because I know all my homies that grow all my shit. We share our shit with each other.
That's what's up.
So you know,
what's
it's like that.
That's definitely what's up.
Because you know you can only grow 6 plants out here, so all of us is trying to get as much as we can out of our plants. And
Oh,
so
that's
when
all
we
they let
run
you
into
grow at 6?
yeah, but when we run it, unless you work for the clubs, like I got homies that grow for the clubs that are like straight state certified and shit. They grow for like 50 plus plants.
Oh, okay.
But at any rate, we're all trying to get the maximum out of every fucking plant.
Obviously, shit.
So you know, when we learn some new shit, we share it.
Roger that.
I mean, bruh, a lot of this shit, like I said, it's in your blood because it's like, you know, if you break a plant, if you break a stem, you can take bentonite clay, which is Indian clay. It's the shit our great
Oh, is that the
grandmas
shit they
used to
doing
use
when they
doing a facial.
splicing, splicing or some
And
shit?
splicing too, yeah. But yeah, you can just take this bentonite clay and fucking cover the wound with it, and your plant will be good. And it, you know, it's the same stuff we use to draw toxins out of our body.
Okay. Who was that? Who just hopped in the chisel?
I thought somebody hopped on the panel.
That's what I'm saying. Who just hopped in there? Who was that? I can't see no names.
Me either. The banner's in the damn way.
Oh, I swear it is.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Shit. Damn, I got like 50 fucking tabs open. Shit. Uh-oh. Somebody else fell off. Well, I guess it's just me at the moment. Other than, who is this? Let's see. Huh. Mystery person. Well, this is awkward. See if I can text Chief. Let's see.
Mic check, mic check. You guys
What's
there?
good? What's good, Chief?
Oh shit, I'm back.
Mic check, mic check. You guys
What's
there?
good?
Yeah, man. You guys was having
What's
an
good?
interesting conversation, man. Real talk.
Oh, okay. All right. What up, Chief? Thought you fell
What
asleep on
happened? Nah, man. I'm kicking it.
That's what's up.
Yeah, man. So you guys want to shut it down, man? Start shutting the thing down. Still over 100 people up in here kicking it with us, man. Hey, man, links in the chat room. You guys want to come and rap a taste. You know, we ain't got to build on Kurimeo or anything like that anymore. However, that subject is still on the table. Another thing we can talk about as well. It's good Sabbath, man. And I know we're gonna have an only builders meeting today, you guys. So
how do I get on? How do I get in this only builders demonstration?
So you can email onlybuilders@2022@gmail.com. I put my phone number in the back.
I saw that, but I ain't know. If, I was asking if that was for me or not. I ain't know if he was.
Yeah, that was for you, man. Just text
Okay.
me. You know,
Roger that.
send you the information, man, on the membership, the things we're doing, man. We got a little something going on this weekend out here. In Vegas, kick off the tour. Golden DJ Kuttack American Power Tour, man. So we're gonna be definitely be coming to the city, man. A few things going on. So yeah, stay tuned, man. So chop it up with the builders tomorrow, man. Some other stuff we got going on, man.
Okay. Hold on, man. What the fuck?
There's a lot of things going on, man. So, just looking for a few good men and women, man. Like you said, it's time out for talking, right? Time to start making moves.
Shit,
You know?
I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm definitely with it. You know what I'm saying? Definitely with it. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me go get my phone 1 second. Give me 1 second.
DJ.
Yo.
Yeah, man. So when we start working on this rocket, man.
What
Take
you
that boy
want?
out of hemp. But no, I'm definitely gonna look into that hemp stuff, man. You know, cut costs on building, but also
Yeah.
add a better product. That's dope.
Yeah, look up hemprete. Not instead of
Hemprete?
concrete, hemprete. Yeah.
Hemprete.
Hemprete. Yeah. Shit's impressive.
That's what's up.
You know, and it's I mean, like any concrete, you know, you can artistically play with it to make it simulate whatever stone or be whatever color you want as well.
Yeah, I think that's super dope and super good for the environment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I definitely think that, you know, if we're gonna build, we can't be building like it's 1969. You know what I mean? We're
That
gonna
part.
build like it's 1969.
69.
Yeah, motherfucker right here, man. Like, come on, cuz y'all still talking about the
Yep.
same shit. We're gonna get a school and it's gonna be with a principal and bro, you go in like Prussia? Like we like, come on, y'all. Like, come on, bro. Like, we gotta do better than this, man. Niggas get set free in 2019 and still acting like slaves. Man, I was so irritated, man, when they came out with that in 2019. We're commemorating the 400-year anniversary of niggas being here. AKA 400 years of slavery. But that's how niggas hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
They're gonna be like, we celebrate 400 years of freedom. They be like, if we celebrate 400 years of slavery. 400-year anniversary of marriage, 400 years of slavery, nigga. Everything bad. We be like, raise our hand. No, they not the Slavs. We are. They just, we the first Slavs. They ain't the first slaves. We are. Come on, fam. Stop it.
Oh shit. Yeah, this shit's crazy.
First thing though, man. I do think they just swapped it out just like that though. Black is because it don't make sense. If everybody's black, if everybody's black, how can you be cursed to be black?
That part.
So they tell the story as if Noah is Russell Crowe. I'm telling y'all, man, this is what they're doing.
Right? But it's
am
funny
I
to
saying
me
something wrong?
because it's like when you look at the word black, it's bleak, blanc, blanche, bleached. So how is that black?
Pale.
Exactly.
Right?
It's denoting a particular pallor. Pallor meaning unhealthy visage. Yeah.
You're pale, cuz. Like, this shit is crazy. I mean, I'm listening to this nigga like, this is crazy to me. Yeah, I definitely, I should have watched the chat room, man. I had to see what them people was talking about. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Crazy, not cressy.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, opportunities on deck, man. Like I said, want to be a broker. We looking for a few good men and women, man. You know, we got a lot of things over here, but you know, we're looking
Chief.
for some people that's willing to build, man. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you knew if I didn't have all this land and shit out here, I'm already taken care of. I'd already been moved over there to Vegas. We be growing a fucking bomb ass shit already.
Word.
Real facts though. In about 9 months, I should be having a little free time come up. And if y'all are somewhere building some shit, I want to just show up and build some shit with y'all niggas. Come spend
That's
2-3
up.
months and just build some shit. You know, I'll just come put some motherfucking sweat equity in for my people. Just like I do up here on these panels. I'll just fucking show up like a goddamn genie, and I'll bring some dank ass food, and I'll bring some dank ass smoke, and we'll get some shit fucking done. Oh,
That's
and I'll
right.
bring some dank ass music too.
That's what's up, man. Yeah, man. I think that's all everybody gotta do is bring something to the table, man. It'd be awesome. Awesome thing.
Yep.
It'd be an awesome thing, you guys. I see Suzanne in the building. Hawk Yos. Love Zay. Shout out to Love Zay.
Shout out to the
Keisha
chat,
Murphy.
yo.
Chief Keisha Murphy. Christy. Is that Christy Me? What's up? Peace to everybody. I see Reginald Jones in the building. Truth Master Dre. Yeah, man. Like I said, y'all, you know, it's just a lot. It was just a lot of things that was wrong with that situation. You know, I definitely would have had to ask some serious questions, though. You know, not to just be looking, you know, not to ask the right questions. You know what I mean? Do enough research on it to know the right questions. So, you know, I think that's what makes a good interviewer is knowing what the hell you talk about. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Because how can you interview somebody if you don't even know what the fuck it is they do? If you don't have at least a very brief overview of their profession and their influence in said profession, then how the you get what I'm saying?
Right.
How you gonna know anything to ask?
Yeah, I'm back down.
Okay. But yeah, man. Man, but I like what y'all was building on, man. You know, like most of it. But I think I wanted to build on something you said, though, 6 Flow, about Chicago. It's the culture is gang culture, right?
Yeah.
Now, I think because we know the origin of it, I think that would be the remedy. Like, you know how they say,
exactly.
like the antidote is in the poison, because it wasn't starting to be poison. It wasn't started as a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? It was started to protect the community.
There's nothing wrong with it. Fundamentally, it's flawless.
Nah, from the beginning.
The problem is we're surrounded by outsiders, and the entire social structure from top to bottom is designed to criminalize those that defend our own fucking communities and our own fucking shit.
But see, here go the thing about it, right? I agree with you. I agree with both of y'all wholeheartedly.
It's complicated.
But it is
No,
complicated.
I'm just saying the hardest
but it's
thing to
not
be
really.
is be peaceful. Hard that's the hardest thing to be, bro.
The thing about it is giving the motherfucker reason to be peaceful. See, they don't see this the thing, right? The gangs wasn't always gangs. They started out as organizations. You know what I'm saying? And any motherfucker that's from Chicago, they could vouch for that. You know what I'm saying? They didn't start out as gangs. They started out as organizations. Shit, some of these gangs was getting $1 million grants and shit from the government. You know what I'm saying? The the vice lords out west,
Mm-hmm.
they was the first ones to start the, you know what I'm saying, the free lunch program and free breakfast program, and that's what turned into the free breakfast programs at the schools. You know what I'm saying? The free lunch program. They used to give motherfuckers bags of food and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where they got the whole premise for WIC and food stamps and shit from. You know what I'm saying? The Black Panthers and the vice lords. You feel me? So get them it. And the Black Stones was getting money and shit from them too. You feel me? Like they
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers had actual shit that was going on. You feel me? But what they did was kind of the same way they did the Black Panthers and pretty much everybody else is they plucked the brains out of the motherfucking organization and then left all the airheads. You feel
Yep.
what I'm saying?
That's
And
what they
so
always do.
the airheads is the motherfuckers that's running it and they passing it down to more airheads. So it's basically the blind leading the blind around this motherfucker. You feel me? And so
Yep.
because of that, ain't nobody getting no truthful guidance. Not none of these shorties at least. You know what I'm saying? They not getting no real guidance. So it's only a handful of motherfuckers here that actually could think past, you know, like I don't want to call motherfuckers stupid because it's not like that, because it's a whole lot of intelligent motherfuckers here. But as far as being able to see past what's right in front of them, it's a lot of people they got tunnel vision like that. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
do.
getting them out of that frame of mind is what the tricky shit is. You feel me?
It would take like 3 or 4 years of them being online in a community like
It
this
wouldn't
every
it
day
wouldn't it wouldn't take
without
that.
the stress of like everyday life, not having to worry
Absolutely,
about your
absolutely
bills.
not. Absolutely not. I love you, Joe, but it's not. It's deeper than that, bro. It's gonna take 2 generations to get that shit out of the Chicago, you know what I'm saying, mind state. You feel what I'm saying? Like this how embedded this shit really is. Like we talk about, you got whole fucking families. Mama, daddy, brother, sister, cousin, uncle, son, daughter, all of them, that's all part of the gang culture. You know what I'm saying? Like, and there's a bunch of families around this motherfucker that's just like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, this they life, this they livelihood.
No, I
Right,
get it.
but we're
What
still
I was
going back
gonna
to
you didn't let me finish what I was
Oh,
gonna
I done
say
said,
though.
go ahead.
So I was gonna say it would take at least 4 years of being around people like us to even be able to conceptualize life outside of the way they live it.
Okay.
I wasn't talking about them being miraculously healed. I was saying just
Yeah.
to be able to conceptualize life as like a
Okay.
welder or as a chef or a carpenter, just to
what
be able to
Okay.
what
get what I'm saying.
what
Yeah, no,
people
I agree
though.
with that.
People though. We are on problem. Because once again, these organizations have get $100,000 in a couple hours, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To do things, businesses, things of that nature, whatever. It's about investing it back into the community. You're there to protect the community. You're not there to raise war on the community. We got to get back to protocol. We got to get back to things. And people that's going outside the protocol, you're the enemy.
I
And you should be
agree.
treated as an enemy. I
I
don't give a
agree.
fuck.
I
All that
agree.
shorties running shit and calling shots and talking people because he got some money or he can shoot a gun. Nah, once again, it's a family thing, right? Well,
Yeah.
it's a village thing. It's a community thing.
But this the thing though.
Men got to do stuff, bro. Like we
It
can't
gotta
say it's
come
not gonna
from
change.
them. It
I
gotta
don't. I
come
don't
from
listen
them
to
though, G.
shorties. I don't listen to
I
shorties. I listen to them, but they don't. They
They
don't.
don't run shit. No, I'm drawn.
Nothing. Nothing.
But they need. But
Right.
just what I'm saying
When we
though.
say sit down, though.
The change can't ain't gonna come from us, bruh. It's like I'm gonna just be honest with you. It ain't gonna come from us. It gotta come from
Huh?
within they ranks. You
Mm-hmm.
feel what I'm saying? It gotta come from. It gotta be one of these shorties that step up and be a motherfucking leader. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all it is. Cause we already had our time. Our time over with. You know what I'm saying? It's just not over with, but I'm talking about as far as that shit is concerned. We don't hold no influence over these young niggas'
But
lives
these
like
is
that.
our babies, though.
I know
Nah, that's
that.
what I'm saying. I
I
think
know
men are
that.
honor hold influence, though, bro. Like I
They
said,
hold some influence.
we got too many fucks niggas online, though. The babies is internet niggas, so they listen to niggas online. But that shit ain't changing the conditions. Most of
Nah,
them niggas are scared.
bro, but
Most
they
of these niggas are
follow us
scared. They're
though.
not.
They
That's the only
follow
reason why they're
us.
not gonna box. They're
They
not gonna do none of
follow
that.
us. They need somebody
Got you.
they need somebody that's in they bracket, in they age bracket, and they culture bracket, whatever the fuck you want to categorize it is, they need somebody that's in that bracket to step up and step out. You understand what I'm saying? And be that nigga that promote that change. You feel what I'm saying? Because
I mean,
they gonna
do you
they
think
motherfuckers gotta follow that.
so? But the kids look up to ball players and rappers and shit, right?
Not
So,
no
do you
more.
see anybody out of Chicago that could, that's a shorty that could fit that bill, brother?
I mean, not necessarily. Not one that has defined himself or stepped out. You know what I'm saying? And made himself separate from the crowd. No, you know what I'm saying. I see a
Because
bunch of.
one thing I do know about these shorties, man, that they're at their age, they're more intelligent. They got more access to things than we do. I just think that we underestimate their intelligence, like far as to be able to
we ain't
have
underestimating
an adult conversation.
It's
Right,
their
you understand what I'm
wisdom,
saying?
though. It's
A
the
young
they
man
have
that's 21,
intelligence.
22 years old is still a shorty. Right, but you a
But that's
grown
where the
ass man
guidance.
with
That's where the
babies,
guidance
huh?
come in, though, bro. That's where the guidance come in. That's what I'm saying. It ain't. I know they intelligent. It's hella smart ass little niggas out here. You feel what I'm saying? But what are you using your intelligence? What are you applying it to? You understand what I'm saying? They need guidance, but they not listening to the motherfuckers that's trying to give them guidance because they think they know it all already. You see what I'm saying? And this what I'm trying to say. Like
Well,
it gotta be somebody.
it's kind of the mindset of what Academic had about old rappers. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga
Saying they
goofy, man.
dusty, right? But at the same time, the youngsters have the same mentality because they don't know what it took for them to be in a position to walk around with their ass out. You
No,
understand what
they
I'm saying?
don't. You right. You right.
Or walk around with a pale skin and it's okay, and not they ain't worried about getting beat up or something happened to them. You understand what I'm saying, bro? So it's a lot of things that have happened that people made sacrifice for them. So a lot of times that story hasn't been told because I don't know a television show or a movie that depicts that.
Right.
Paw being strong. Like I call it the color purple effect. You know, you understand what I'm saying? It's like one of the worst movies. It's Color Purple and Precious. Two of the worst movies ever created.
Oh, well then that's what you just said. Just hit it right on the motherfucking head. That shit, that guidance right there that you talking about, that gotta come from home. You feel me? And that's where a lot of this shit is fucked up at. It's the home front. This what I'm saying. Like Joe, you're not gonna get righteous guidance if at the house you got motherfuckers condoning you to do goofy shit. You see what I'm saying? Like Joe, it's gonna be the same thing. You when you get out in the school, when you get out here in these streets, you got some home training. You gonna act like it. You ain't got none. You gonna act like it. You see what I'm saying?
I just say that though, man. You know, if I had an organization, everybody in my organization will have to move a certain type of way, and if you fuck off, there's gonna be consequences. You understand what I'm saying? Like, cause you represent this whole organization. So if you go out here and do something stupid, not only that you can get this whole organization caught up in the stupid shit that you're doing, but you are a representative of this organization, of this company. You're a company man, right?
But
You're a soldier, right?
Yeah.
And so these things need to be instilled, back into these young men. If not, like I said, once again, there needs to be leadership at all levels, even at the young nigga level.
Chief.
And they need to be held accountable because once again, nobody's being held accountable. Young nigga, we was all young, but we still had to be held accountable for our families and our communities, brother. So these little niggas have to be held accountable for the shit that they're doing. So we're not letting nobody off the hook, but we can't let ourselves off the hook either. Because a lot of people, a lot of old niggas like, man, I'm out of that, and I'm not about to go in here and be dealing with that. Nah, these your babies, it's your community. Because until it hurts you and hits you, it's okay. See what I'm saying? Once again, that's one of them things. So yeah, we got a lot of ignorant people out here, bro. We know that. This ignorant shit just happened with us. When we see each other, I literally just seen this half hour ago or so, right? Dude was just walking past another guy, and he really was just speaking to him. Another dude was just like, "What you say to me?" But you know what I mean? And it was really about to get in. The other dude was just like, "What is going on? What's happening?" It's, these two brothers. And I'm thinking to myself, like, this is crazy. That could have been me. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I'm
I
drunk.
could have spoke to dude because he was walk in front of me. Like, so that could have been me spoke to this guy. Peace, bro. He's like, what you say to me? What are you looking at? And whatever
Right,
he was on.
registered
You
us.
understand what I'm saying? But this dude wasn't
Right.
on that. And a couple dudes he was with, they was like getting like they was about to jump on dude. Dude was like, I don't even know what y'all talking about. How y'all doing? Like he was really baffled why this weird ass nigga was acting like this, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The old nigga in me, like, if that would have been me, I would want to shoot niggas, bro. Like, you understand what I'm saying? That not just for the disrespect
No,
in the
I'm
middle of
drunk.
broad daylight, nigga. Fuck the sun. You hear me? And so niggas, and that's my point. We have so much hate for each other. Ain't that dude wasn't on nothing, man.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? He knew that.
No,
You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's too much hate for each other, bro. Niggas walk around with guns. You got guns for other people that look like you. You probably pull your gun out and point in the mirror every day. Hate you, nigga. Get on, nigga. Black power, nigga. White power, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's
White
what you
power.
niggas do, fam. I don't care what y'all say, man. You don't get no stripes for nothing. All this
No,
Quando
I
shit
don't.
and all.
I agree. I agree
Nah, none of you
100
niggas get
with
no
everything you
stripes for
saying.
nothing.
I swear to
Whoever hit
God, I bust
PNB,
you.
no stripes for that, my nigga.
But it ain't. But what I'm trying to get, what I'm trying to the point I'm trying to get across is that, and I ain't trying to say this like it's no better, no shit like that, but Chicago is a different animal, Joe. And I mean that shit for real. Like, if you've been to the city, you know the Chicago like 4 cities in one, 5 cities in one, with a whole bunch of other little cities that act like they part of the city right next to this motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? Like, Joe, you got North Side niggas act different from South Side niggas. South Side niggas move different from West Side niggas. West Side niggas move different from East. Niggas got their own lingo on each side of the city. Niggas dress differently on each side of the city. You see what I'm saying? Like, Joe,
Brother, do you know
Joe,
Chicago's been there for over 30,000 years?
yeah, Chilaga.
Shilaga is an ancient ass city.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be divided into 7 different sections.
Districts, yeah.
Districts. You know, the pinwheel or the wheel.
Roger that.
These
Man,
babies need to be trained
but
to go from
hey,
dope
bro,
boys to CEOs and take over this
that's
corporate
the
world.
solution to the problem, though.
Yes, we need to train these babies to go from dope boys to CEOs. Because if you can be a dope boy, you could definitely be a CEO.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Okay, look, it's okay. So they got this thing in Chicago called ceasefire, right? And
Mm-hmm.
these is like a bunch of old gang members and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Old
Mm-hmm.
retired police officers and shit like that like get out here and throw little events and try to talk to the youth and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's one guy in specific that he ran the West Side version of the ceasefire shit. And we was talking one day, and all he kept saying is, "Man, these little young stupid motherfuckers, they doing all this dumb shit, and they this and they that." And I was like, "Man," he was like, "Man, if these niggas need to learn how to goddamn it do some stocks and invest." And I was like, "Man, bro, you ever told one of these niggas how to do some stocks or invest in some crypto or any of that shit?" And he was like, "No, no, no." And I was like, "Well, maybe you
Show them.
should." Cause
Show them.
if when I was back doing that shit, if a nigga had to show me that I could make 3,000 in a day just sitting in front of the motherfucking TV, shit, I wouldn't be standing outside selling no drugs.
Hell fucking no.
And
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sure they wouldn't be neither. But see, this what I'm saying though is, all right, so now let me get back to what I was saying at first. These little boys is like this, Joe. You can't tell these little boys nothing. It ain't like talking to them. You can't talk to them. You got to show a motherfucker. Just like you got to show your son. You can't just talk to your son because your son ain't trying to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? At some point, he gonna start feeling his own nuts. You know what I'm saying? He gonna start doing what his mind tell him to do. You feel me? But at that point, you can't keep talking to him. You just got to show this nigga. Now he got an example to follow, not an example to goddamn it talk to. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's a big difference. So
Mm-hmm.
with these shorties out here, motherfucker got to literally show them. But you gotta have somebody in they crew, in they age bracket, that can talk them niggas into even watching what another motherfucker doing. You see what I'm saying? It got to be somebody from their bracket that step up to be a motherfucking leader. Somebody got to do it. It got to be one of them. One of them. We could throw a challenge out there, man. Which one of y'all shorties gonna step up and be like, hey, nigga, this shit ain't right. We ain't moving like this no more. And they gonna follow. Motherfuckers gonna follow. It gotta be a trend like that. It can't be us talking to them and trying to. They ain't hearing that no more. When we was little
Words don't
boys, we
work.
wasn't trying to hear nobody talking to us. Motherfuckers that was my age when I was a shorty telling me, man, don't be out here selling drugs, don't be out here gang banging. Nigga, you doing the same shit you telling me not to do. How do that work? You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And the old niggas is in the same boat as the young niggas out here. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The niggas that's not on none of that ain't nowhere near none of this shit. Cause they didn't understood that the gangs ain't never did shit for them. We don't want to be part of the streets no more. We ain't in that street shit no more. We out in the suburbs with our girl and our kids and the dog being lame. Cause them the motherfuckers that's still out on the streets. All the cool cats they dead in jail or they finna be. Niggas ain't on that no more. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers out here got too much to lose now. That's why the old heads just like, man, fuck that. We washing our hands of that shit. I don't want no parts of that shit no more. Not saying all of us like that, but it's a lot of motherfuckers that's saying that. And they got ample reason. Because the niggas that was older over them wasn't doing nothing but guiding them into foo-foo shit. Now they done figured out this ain't the way to go. They trying to step back. They probably have tried to talk to Shorty now. Shorty them ain't trying to hear that shit. Motherfucker making 5,000 a day. What I'm trying to listen to what dude talking about for? Exactly. They ain't trying to hear that. Man, it's just like this history shit. Joe, I could talk to these little niggas, talk their ear off about this shit. They don't give a fuck about this. They don't
So
care
what do you
none
think they
about this.
listen to though? Like, because once again, they listen to success. Just like I think that's not just a young thing; that's a people thing.
I agree,
You know
and
what I'm saying?
that's my
That's
point.
some real
You
shit.
don't see no. That's my point, though. You exactly right. We agreeing. We just ain't saying it the same.
These old niggas is
Goddamn it.
rocking our swag, our fashion.
It ain't
Even
no
if
secret.
they
But
not
they not doing.
rocking nothing. We not. You know what I mean? They rocking our
Yeah.
shit. We not. So young niggas dressed like niggas that this comes from. This our era. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But they not
Not
seeing
saying
that
like
in the
that. You know,
hood.
like some
That's
of
what
us
I'm
is a
trying to
bridge
tell you.
between
They
the
ain't seeing
ages, but the point.
ain't no dentist buying no house in the hood. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't see, if you was to see the dentist ride down the street in the Benz every motherfucking day, you know what I'm saying, that stay right next door to you and got a banging ass house, you'll be like, damn, Joe, I want to be like that dentist. Or I want to be like
Right,
this
but
lawyer.
the dentist ain't gonna be
Ain't none of that.
protected a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like nobody's
Yeah.
building in the community if it's not safe or it's not, you know, or this is happening. We know
That's
how to
my
extort each
point.
other, but we
And that's
definitely don't
what
know
I'm
how to
saying.
extort nobody else. Not to say extorting is good, but we don't know how to extort nobody else. But we definitely know how to lean on each other.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
think that's kind of weird too.
Ain't none of that
You know
shit
what I'm
in the
saying?
hood.
Like I don't agree with every a lot of things that Charleston White said though. But they were talking about people checking in, and he was like, "Well, when they gonna make all these other people check in?
Right.
Why is it only gonna
I
make
agree with that.
niggas check in? You know what
I
I'm
agree
saying?
with that.
I don't know why we move in a destructive manner. You understand what I'm saying? Unless it's a plan, right? I'm still saying that the conversation has to happen and it has to trickle up or down, all around. Any kind of way you need to trickle, but it needs to trickle. And who all's not with the plan, with the protocol, got to go. Simple. It's not hard because everybody's not gonna want to me and lead. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like I don't believe in that. I believe that it could, well, however long time it take, but it has to start having a conversation. And the problem is that these ceasefires and stuff like that are backed by. It's the same thing as these other little programs that are just there to entrap the young men. You know what I'm saying? There's real programs that's happening, but the real programs are not funded because you got to jump through all these hula hoops to be funded. A lot of times, you know, a lot of those programs are really just a part of the prison, the school to prison pipeline. You know what I'm saying? Because the city has all this money, but they're not putting the resources into the right places. And then they say, well the kids are all this is happening. Well, you don't have nothing to do. What do you think they're gonna do? Everybody can't make the football team. Everybody can make the basketball team, right? And we so crazy. We say, well, why don't we create our own leagues that's separate from them? That's a whole nother economy with all these other children right here. See what I'm saying? Why don't we do our own thing? People don't think that's valuable, but just ask all these other cities that are doing multi-billion-dollar businesses and sports teams. And the revenues and the property values and stuff go up, people move into the, it's just so much just revenue from a lot of different things that come just from sports off the backs of our babies. You know what I'm saying? And then we ain't gonna talk about the hip hop. You said something earlier about the radio station person you was talking to. And right, they're complaining about the music, but because it's their job, they're playing the music, right?
Right.
Well, first off, we all know that the record labels and the record, like, how about this? If no radio station ever played deaf music, deaf culture, ever, they're like, man, look, we're not accepting no music that got that in there, right? No matter how much.
You just went out, Chief.
Right, you follow me?
No, you kind of just went out, but
say the radio station say they're no longer, because they will be held liable to playing deaf culture music. No more deaf culture music, right?
Roger that.
So the record labels will say in turn, say, well, yeah, shit, we're going to be held liable as well, right? We no longer will distribute this music. The music that's out there now, they got to take it down because somebody felt a certain type of way and did some type of things with this music. And now instead of just blaming and giving a RICO case to the rappers, because these record labels are the cartel, right? Let's talk about it.
Yes, sir.
All right. So the record labels, the cartel.
Stop locking up the drug dealers and get to the top of it, right?
What that make the rappers?
The niggas is Pablo and them. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas is Escobar and them. You follow me? Let's talk about it.
What that make the record station in correlation?
I keep it simple, y'all. This shit'll be over quick for me. If I was in charge, y'all be like, fuck. No more rap, killing music, huh? Nah, it's over. But check it out. So if those two entities said it's over, we cannot distribute this music anymore, it's over, we'll be held liable. Okay? Every drive-by shooting, everything that they blame on hip-hop, they're going to blame it on Jerry Heller and Leo Cohen and them, right? Ghazi and them. You are held liable. They're going to stop distributing. Spotify will stop. Apple will stop distributing the music, right?
Right.
Right?
Effective immediately.
Music anymore because it won't be used. Nobody's gonna distribute your music because you niggas need these niggas to distribute our music. You make music and just sitting there and you're not gonna put it out unless these people gonna put it out for you, right? That's dumb. But the point is that niggas, if these people don't distribute the music anymore, niggas will stop making it, right?
Right.
Yep.
Now the flip side of that is, what if niggas say, you know what, we have a responsibility to the culture. And we're gonna stop making this music. We're done. So
you say what if niggas say that?
If niggas said it, yeah, we done.
Yeah,
so
that's a big ass.
Like, why can't
That's look, you just said we dealing with reality, Joe. And the reality of it is, you know that shit ain't.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Now it'll be more likely that goddamn it, we get them people on the hook for pressing and promoting that shit than it would be to get these niggas to stop making that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Terrible.
I know.
But going back to that though, but that's the whole point though, right? That it took Gucci to say, "Stop buying our shit, niggas." Matter of fact, I don't even think that's enough. Matter of fact, you know what? I absolutely don't think that's enough. If Gucci would have came out, man, we put this noose on here, and we don't want y'all buying our shit no more, right? Fuck y'all, right? The only thing that would stop niggas from buying their shit is if they said, "Don't sell it to these niggas no more." That's how stupid we are, bro. I know this a fact. I know this to be true. At this point, I know that to be true. We don't need Gucci in our life. That was low hanging fruit, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot of shit, bro. It's a lot of people that need to be canceled, but we don't cancel them. Y'all see how quick these people.
Prada.
Hey, listen, y'all know who's gonna be on the milk carton soon?
Lacoste.
Tiffany Haddish, right? Everybody loved Tiffany Haddish last week. Bro, remember, huh? Y'all remember OJ when OJ won his court case fair and square? Glove don't fit, you must quit, right? You niggas was happy. Monday morning, them people changed y'all mind. Y'all came back from work Monday like, man, maybe OJ did do it.
I watched that shit.
I
You
ain't give a fuck
lying,
if he
Chief.
did do it. Shit, I was just glad he got away. Goddamn it, that's how shit.
No, they said it. You know what I'm saying? How many people said why everybody was happy? You know what I'm saying? Not because we evil people like, oh, he got away with killing some people. Nah, money grip. See, niggas forget. See, we forget all the injustices. We forget Medgar Evers. We forget all the trials and all the things that happen, right? And then when this finally one that gets justice, right? Shout out to the late great Johnny Cochran. Like he wasn't crumping them. Think about it. Y'all understand what I'm saying? We need more of those type of brothers out there.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Now, if somebody could tell me something different about Johnny Cochran, okay, well, I haven't heard anything like that. And I'm not saying he's perfect. He was definitely an Esquire. He was definitely, y'all get it, right? Remember the bar, I get all that or whatever, but ultimately,
The persona.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
not exactly, not
still,
replicating all of the deeds, but the persona.
Right. So you have all these guys of copper colored hue that are graduating from law school every year. Now let's just say they don't take the bar yet, but it's a lot of these dudes that are graduating, like thousands of them graduate from law schools all over the country every year. Right. You would think, right, that these issues of the imbalance, Lady Justice would truly be blind, you know what I'm saying? And you know, the inadequate injustices and sentences and all the things that they know is happening. Are we not paying attention? This is the worst presidency since Coolidge. Oh shit! Think about it, bro. This dude Hunter and them out there, they got a movie called Hunter, right? Like, bro. They said this nigga was nah, man. It's just bad, man. Say you don't want to eat M&M's no more. Hunter was fucking around, man. Like that.
Stupid.
Or some shit. Like Hunter was talking crazy. Like, bro, he like, Dad, you know all about the business. Like you know, I think Joe Biden just gonna be like, I forgot. I think that's gonna be his defense. Like, well, when he said, like, when he got caught in like these lies and stuff, like he didn't know about Ukraine or he didn't know about Mar-a-Lago, right? For instance, he was like, he didn't know about that. Then he found out like you actually knew about that. Like, y'all think that he wasn't that was just stupid. Just to even say he didn't know about it. Like the Justice Department was about to make a move on a former president without telling the current president. For real.
That part.
Like that's just stupid. That don't even make sense. Like he should have been like, why did you even ask me a dumbass question? Next question. Like if not to answer the question,
Asinine.
don't just lie. Like I think he should just say he actually might have forgot. Like yeah, I didn't know nothing about that. He literally probably forgot for real. Like he probably really did forget. I think that's really Bible defense for him. Like yo, bro, I just didn't know. I forgot. Shit. Like when it happened, he probably was like, whoa, y'all ran up in there? Like you know what I'm saying? Like this nigga really is fucked up, y'all.
Chief,
Real
he's
talk.
compos non mentos. He's not
Terrible.
of sound mind. Or you could say non campos mentos.
It's all bad, y'all. Telling you, you're in trouble.
Just depends on whether you're speaking legal or legalese or Latin.
Legalese or Latin? Well, isn't Latin the language of law?
Yep,
American law?
but they have their own law dictionary with certain phrases that are the laws. That's they don't get into. That's what they learn in law school, and then after law school, then they learn case law. The two completely different studies.
We got Latin on our money, e pluribus unum, and all that, right?
Out of many more, one. E pluribus unum means out of many more, one. It's a pledge to bring as many foreigners as possible in and unite them under one roof against.
I mean, y'all gotta think about that, man. It's really weird.
The antithesis of e pluribus unum would be ex uno multis, out of one many.
But why is Latin on the money?
Because Latin's from here, and so is the money, or at least the cotton that it used to be printed on was, when it was real money or greenbacks backed by gold before the 1924 National Securities Act, which removed the gold.
True.
Removed the gold standard, which means that it's been a fiat or a foreign authorization note ever since then, a promissory note.
That's crazy. We was just talking about that shit yesterday, about how they killed Gaddafi because they was getting ready to start a currency that was backed by gold.
Mm-hmm.
That shit would have flipped the economy upside down, the world economy. That would have made basically all of the top economies be at the bottom, and all the bottom economies would have been up
Haste
top.
in the building.
Yep. And now they're doing that to us now.
Pretty much. That's exactly what they've done.
They stole the fucking idea, and they're like, okay, well, you want to do that to us? Well, Reggie Middleton came up with this thing called cryptocurrency to fuck us, so how about we use the Gaddafi method?
Yep.
That's literally what they're doing. They're really not intelligent. They just follow fucking playbooks. They get their fucking ideas from us free folk.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I appreciate everybody, man. And I put the link back out there, man. We can really start winding this thing down. Guys, talk some more.
I got these girls to go water and take care of at 10 in the morning.
Roger that. Shit. I'm tweaking anyway. I need to go smoke me one. I can't smoke where I'm sitting at.
Well, it's been an absolute pleasure. We will definitely have to repeat this shit again.
Most definitely. I'll definitely be linking up with y'all again.
Yeah. I know we're gonna do the Only Builders tomorrow, but Sunday for sure we're gonna do a Mixcloud Twitch show, man, mix show.
I'm finna text you right now, Chief, so you can add me to that.
Yeah.
For sure.
Pleasure to meet you, Sixpo. It's really a
Same,
pleasure to
same,
anyone I can talk to about fabrication and shit. That's always a
man.
treat.
Nigga, we just ran the whole gamut of conversation. We went way past fabrication, but
True.
yeah, it's definitely a treat when players meet, man.
Yes, sir.
That's right. That's right. That's right. And that's what these airwaves is for, man. People linking up. I'm gonna link y'all up too, man.
Yeah,
We
please
link
do
up,
that.
man. That's what we do, man. Get
Matter of
to it,
fact,
man.
throw your line in the chat, bro. I text you real quick too. You lock me in.
Hold up.
Yeah, man. It's an honor and a pleasure, man. Kick it with y'all, man. How many hours we been kicking?
Motherfucker say
Yeah, that
7
ain't
hours.
man. It ain't even 8 hours.
6 hours, yeah.
Your ass went to sleep for about
man.
3
Yeah,
I
man.
think I
Definitely appreciate everybody, man. If you haven't shared this, man, please share this, man. And we appreciate all the support, for real, we get from everybody, man. Everybody's anonymous. So let's say salute to everybody, man, that hold us down, man. Guys been rocking all night. It's crazy. I know people starting to get up. You're gonna be popping up in here like studio. Cut popping up in a minute. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
But it's all good though, man. It's all good, y'all. My clock fucked up anyway. Real talk. I can't even
Chief,
sleep. I've been trying to go to sleep early, be laying there looking crazy.
Hell nah.
I stay
Yeah,
running.
I bounced out the other night, and I was laying here looking crazy, and I came back on, and that was when Cuddy came
Hey
on.
man, I hope ain't none of y'all laying around like whack 100 talking on this damn.
Doing what? Doing what?
Yo, so hey, listen, man. You know, man. Hey, y'all. I got to tell y'all, man. I like Whack 100, man. So I got to tell y'all that. So just before this club, he's a funny guy. You know what I'm saying? And you know what's crazy is he's the guy that catch people like that in compromising positions. You know what I'm saying? So I just think it's crazy. Yeah, you know how that came back like that. You know what I'm saying? But that's just crazy though, bro. That's crazy. And he was like, he admitted, he was like, yeah, you know, but he was like, yo, you know, he's like, he gonna sue her. Like, he just mad. Like, bro, it's bigger than that right now, man. Like, that's just crazy to me, man. It's crazy, y'all. Hey, man, y'all be careful, man. Be careful. Don't be doing those zesty ass shit, man. She couldn't help it. She was like, what the fuck?
Spicy to the motherfucker.
Like, yo, man.
Hey, what the fuck? Spicy to the motherfucker,
This man, she was just like, I gotta take a picture of this shit. God damn. Yo, 5'5", thick of the thighs was laying there like just dangling. Wow. Oh shit, man. Hey, no, but y'all know what's crazy though? I did see this though, man. I did see this though. I gotta give my guy Ray J. I never really said nothing about this though, but I gotta give my guy Ray J. Ray J just had to pull out the receipts the other day. Yeah, he had to pull out some receipts. I know we talking off the subject of Kurimeo. We're gonna get back to that real fast when we get up out of here. But this was really interesting though, right? He was like that. Basically, Kris Jenner produced and directed not one sex tape, second sex tape, but a third one. Right? They have a contract. He had to sign a contract. So it was just like, yo, this was all like publicity stunt, basically, y'all. The whole thing. It's like, yo, you had to do it again because that one wasn't right ankles. She did it better on this one right here. Like this is what he said, bro. I was looking at the thing like, yo, but Ray J, what I can say about Ray J, man. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Like, he just kept it real. He's like, bro, I got the contract right here. I'm telling y'all what happened. Here you go, right here. It's contract. But yo, it was like, but Kris Jenner was like, she was like produced by Kris Jenner. Like, this shit was fucking crazy, y'all. Like, this is what I'm saying. Hey, but no, but think about it. But that's what the bull. That's what the bull. The basketball dude said. They said the coaches came in the locker room just like, yo, hey, anybody want to marry a Kardashian? And then everybody was like, what? It was like one dude was like, I guess I'll do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was all publicity, man. Like, y'all laughing. Nah, man. But think about it, because I was thinking like, Ray J, man, like, you leaked the sex tape. That's lame. You making songs about it, like you know what I mean? It was just really lame. But he was really holding it, falling back. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
like it was all like this was a setup, bro. Like, man, you can't have a good old sex tape no more. Shit gotta be staged. Oh, I accidentally uploaded my sex tape. Nah, nigga, no. It was all lights, cameras, and action. Nah, I want to see some shit that you accidentally did. Or, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, no. It accidentally somebody got it. Nah, I want some shit you produced. Spike Lee produced it and shit, directed it. With Kris Jenner and shit, nah, nigga. Nah.
Listen to Chief Joe. His pervert side just came out talking about some, man. I want to see y'all doing that shit when y'all think ain't nobody looking type shit. Hell no.
That's funny, man. That's funny shit. Yeah, that's funny, man. Shit.
A motherfucker
Damn it, man.
for real was like, yeah, Joe, you don't want to marry a Kardashian? But they did that shit for real, or you just talking shit?
No, I'm dead serious. No, but I'm serious about the Ray J and them contract though. He's like, I'm tired of this shit. y'all gonna stop lying on me, man. Yeah, man. Pull them contracts out. Nah, but just remind me of that because Whack 100. Hey. Whack, you should have known you can't be doing no nasty shit. Whack, you you did De La Hoya, man. Everybody, nah.
His leg up and shit.
He was swinging and dangling his leg. He's trying to get Deshaun Watson. That's the new thing now, right? Y'all heard about the Watson? Deshaun Watsons? That's when you want to get your inner parts a massage.
Trying to get the happy ending, goddammit. Trying to get that happy ending, goddammit.
It's rudimentary, my dear.
You ain't supposed to lay like that by yourself, bro.
Oh, freaky ass. Probably taking bubble baths and shit.
Oh, shit.
Just got the bubble bath.
Oh, man. Hey, man. Oh, shit, man. Man, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Shit. Hey, some shit I be about to say, but I can't say it. I'm sorry, y'all. Man, I'm still getting strikes from 3 years ago, y'all. It's crazy. I'm dead serious. I ain't know we gonna go live on this channel today. I was like, shit, man, they still get me. I'm like, man, this is crazy. They still mad, huh? It's all bad. That shit crazy. Nah, man. Nah, DJ, you ain't shit for that, man. Shit. Hold on, we can have my brother Loki. I mean, Hawk Young's in the building.
I thought
Yeah,
you
what
said
it
bottle
do?
of lotion. After this.
Yeah, what's good, fam?
Oh, that nigga was missing with some lotion.
Man, it was hot, man. He just needed a little air, man.
Vaseline. Goddammit.
No, but no, listen though. I wondered the dudes that he was talking to though. Like now, every time y'all talk to this wacko clubhouse, y'all gonna be like, "Is this nigga naked right now?" Talking like, nah. Hey man, you any of you niggas naked right now talking to us, man? Nah, man, nah, don't look like that, man. Hey, the only thing saving him, man, that he was with a woman, so we got to give him that. So salute to him for that. But it is funny though. We got to jank you a little bit, whack. Hawk Yost, piece of the guy, man. How you feeling, man?
Yeah, what's good?
That's funny.
Good.
Oh,
What's
God.
good,
What up,
brother?
yo? What up, yo?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
we just trying to catch up on everything, man. Like, I mean, I know y'all was going in. It was like a whole lot of hee-hees and highs. And I was like, man, I'm missing a lot. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up with what's going on. I'm just trying to catch up.
Niggas just sleepy and getting silly right now. That's all, man. We were having a good conversation. By like 7.5 hours. So it's been all right. So we've been having a good time. But hey, no, you know, the show was about Kurimeo interview on Brother Black Magic 363.
You already know. You already know how I feel about that motherfucker.
No, I don't. Actually.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening. The whole time my fist balling up. You already missing one piece.
Damn.
I'm listening.
Damn. Yo, top straight on. Just come out. I choose
No.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
You AT was swinging at the screen.
Say I choose violence.
He can't smile no more. I already know he done been Molly Wop. Like you done lost a tooth. You gotta.
I know the one was like, what the fuck are they laughing at?
He got a.
Oh my god. Shit. Man, I'm crying over here, man. Shit.
Same.
Hey, man. Yo, man.
And you know what?
But you can't say that
I
funny
never
shit
had a
though,
problem.
bro. That's not right.
With Kurimeo. I never had a problem with Kurimeo. I never had a problem with Kurimeo. And you know what's crazy about me never having a problem with just bringing it up now is because Kiowa, Mr. Iowa, I let him see my information, and he was like, "Yo, you have the most comprehensive, genealogy I've ever seen in my life." And he wanted to give it to, of course, Kurimeo to look at, and I was like, "No, don't do it." But it's almost to the point where I'm like, "Yeah, let him see it." I don't give a fuck no more. That's where I'm at, because this dude done came into our, should I say it, circle.
Hey,
It ain't even a
I think it should be a
360
rule.
degree.
If you show somebody yours, they should show you theirs.
Right. Now, mind you, I've already shown mine because I gave cats
You know what I'm saying?
I put it like
You know
this.
my family tree, should I know yours?
I gave these cats my passwords and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Terrible.
So everybody, exactly, terrible. Every time I hear that, I be crying like terrible. Yo, but you know what's funny is you get a chance to see people tape or look at the identities of people that you research. You don't know if these people are your people or not because you're still researching, because you're still going through the reunion of your families. So for me, just going through that about 5-6 years ago, maybe 7, man. Oh my God, I can't even keep track of how long it's been. That's why, like, when I hear people laugh about it now, I don't think nobody realized how long ago that was when they like when you were doing lives with Tribe, with like Tribe Up. Remember when you was doing lives with Tribe Up? That shit was crazy. Nobody remember that shit.
Yo, I remember we did a 2-month live stream, right? The first month we were gonna do 2018 videos, guys, right? And then the second month of the live we were gonna do 2019 videos, right? And so we started 2018 videos, and we used to do in 2018 Genealogy Mondays. Ty Data, Dr. Ty Data, right? Now, people say 2018, that's a long time to be doing genealogy. For you, Ty Data was new to genealogy in 2018. I wasn't new to genealogy in 2018. I wasn't new to genealogy in 1999. You understand what I'm saying, though? So, brother, like when we talk about genealogy, we talking about your family tree, you know what I'm saying? Tracing your people. That's a lifelong thing. I'm still finding things. And what's interesting, a lot of us don't know our father's side is as good as our mother's side. Y'all know that.
Yep.
And so a lot of times, if you guys understand this, a lot of our ancestors changed their surnames.
Or they changed the variant of the name to the name
Absolutely.
of their ancestors. Yep. Like you have like Houston, Houston, Hughes, Hoes, House, like all of these different names have name variants and nobody knows it because you're only looking for a specific name. Nah, you're right.
Yeah. Somebody in your family, it'd be like, okay, he's from John Houston, right?
Yep.
But you still son of John, right?
Yep, son of John.
So you son of John's son, right? So yeah, now the son of John is Johnson. See, they tell us that our names were. Didn't he say that too in that interview? Like basically, like these were slave names that come from Europe, right? Like I would love to hear his take on slavery. Talking about Kurimeo, you guys. Like I really would. Like is it like do he only think that Negroes and slaves? Because y'all know I know the answer to this. Y'all know I asked him this question privately because he was reading something in Spanish and translating to us, and he used the word slave, right? And I said, man, I'm too smart for this dumb shit. I said, where's the word in Spanish for slave? he said, bro, shout out the truth, but y'all not just go by the truth. Still the truth, god damn it. I verify everything I say, right? So the brother said, the dude said, he's not our brother. No, I can't make this up, y'all. I don't think I'm playing. So he was like, well, he couldn't give me a word what he was reading to us. He had translated from Spanish to English the word for slave. So my conclusion came to the point is that that's his mindset.
Yeah,
he has a colonizer mindset.
Right.
How would he not if he's reading their books? How can it not be?
Well, I mean,
how can you not have the mindset?
Wasn't he in
And you have
Boston?
the frequency and the tonality. How can Gary Owens not have that? He cannot have our same mindset.
Hey,
no matter how many books he read.
Hey, Chief, you know what was so powerful about like what you, A1, BAP, Ab TV, a whole bunch of people that I can think of that put me where I was at when it came to my family, and when everybody say it, but they don't say it, but you say it, and guess what? This the funny part about it. AP says it.
What'd you say?
The whole Rios. Remember the Rios? Remember we went through the whole Rios and nobody paid attention to the whole Rios. The whole Rios married into the Harris line. The Harris line was Catawba. And everybody was like, oh, Catawba. And then come to find out, did more research, the Catawba was Chickaza. Chickaza is Chickasaw. And then when that hit motherfuckers, they was like, ooh.
Yeah, it's one word.
Yep,
Chickaza.
Chickaza. So
not
the
Chickasaw, but
the
Chickaza.
5 civilized tribes that use what they're using today, they're only using it off of what was correlated to them today. They're not using the whole dialectic of grandma was looking like she came from African, but we ain't gonna talk about that because when I was in the military, the one thing that I remember is the sheikhs in Saudi when I was in Mina Al Sam in Bahrain. They come up to me and they looked at me like they would look at me. They say, "You are Al Amriki," and I ain't know what they was talking about.
Oh, you were overseas.
No, they said I was Al Amriki.
Well, where were you though? Because I had that happen when I was in
Bahrain.
Tangiers.
I was in Bahrain.
You were in Bahrain? Yeah, that would happen out there. Yeah,
Bahrain.
Yeah,
Al
Amriki.
They would call me like the Sunnis and the Shiites. They would call me Al Amriki. Al Amriki. I'm not. I don't know if I'm saying the word right, but I'm just
you're saying it right.
They would say you.
What's the second word?
Al Amriki.
I'm Al Amriki. Al Amriki.
Yeah,
okay.
They say it all together. Al Amriki.
Basically, what they were saying is you American. You
Yeah, the
American.
American.
You're American. You're
The
American. You're
American.
American.
Yeah.
Basically, you're American, American, and they want to do business with the American, and you fit the description of what American look like. So
They want to
they
trade.
always wanted to do American business with American because I'm dead serious, Chief.
No, bro, I lived out the country.
I already know. Like
Everybody wants to do business with us because of the dollar conversion as well. Also, bro, like everybody knows who we are just by our look, our swag, our tonality, our skin,
Our legacy.
everything, our hair, everything. This is just facts.
legacy,
You don't even have to go and say it. Like just everybody knows this, and I don't think that's a bad thing. Everybody is their own people, and look the way they supposed to look, and and have what you have, and you know what I mean. But and I think everybody should be proud of who they are, right? Why should we not be the only ones that's proud of who we are? That's just crazy. Like that don't make any sense to me. None. Like why? Like it's just crazy when people that come up here and be talking crazy about us honoring our ancestors and our land. I don't even see the harm in anything that we're saying. We haven't taken. There's no agenda to take anything from anybody.
Man, you know what I be tripping though is why y'all even be responding to these, like why y'all even be holding conversations with these motherfuckers? They not even like motherfuckers is not even qualified to be arguing none of this shit.
Because on a global scale, they have a way of calling us who we are. They don't call us black. They don't call us Negro. That's the only reason why we look at it, and we look at it from a global scale. Because, like I said, from the Middle East, they call us Al-Amriki. So when you look at the word Amriki, and then you look at the actual totality of the what is it as they call it?
The etymology of America.
Hey, yep, there you go. What is Mariki? You will see that it deals with someone from this landmass. Not only does it deal with someone from this landmass, what else did they call us globally? You see what I'm saying? Like globally. I'm trying to figure out, like, outside of a global word, everybody that I talk to says the same way. Lamriki, Al-Amriki, La ha ha Mriki. It is like the ha ha. However you say it out of your flesh from hawking up spit, the Mariki is you. No matter where you go, certain people can look at you and tell where you came from. And you have to respect it or check it. You have to respect it or check it. And when it came to me, they said I was Al-Amriki. They called me, I'm gonna tell you the name that they called me. They called me Al-Tony. Al-Tony. Now, if you broke down that word, Al-Tony, Al, A-L-D, L, or D, tawny complexion.
Yep.
That's what they call me. And outside of what they called me, they said, Amriki. Amriki. And it just depended on how they use the ha or the ho or the ha or the her. You have to understand how to speak their language. because for me, it was ha. It was just a quick ha. Yeah, he's just ha, ha. He's a ha. He's a ha. I'm Ricky. But they knew who I was, and they didn't fuck with me. And that shit just had me like, what the fuck? And you talking about early 2000s.
Well, Maraki
I'm
or
just
Mariki,
explaining.
it means to do something with soul or creativity or love, to
Soul, like you said, like with the soul.
put soul or love into what you do.
Mm-hmm. And back then, everybody, if you think about it, in the
a la
early
Maraki.
2000s, they were spinning on their heads. Like they were literally like hip hop was something that they really felt back then.
Oh yeah.
I
As
ain't
well
even
as
gonna
all
lie to
our
you.
arcade games from the 90s and shit. I mean, I saw motherfuckers walking around with like Nike pumps and shit. I was like, the fuck? This is 1985?
Yep.
I was
So
tripping
just
balls, man. Fucking Galaga and shit. I was like,
so,
huh?
so
Pac-Man,
you're
what?
looking at something that happened in 20,000 to 20,022. We're still here to recollect and hold everything accountable for everything that happened, and we still here. Like most people don't get that shit. I kid you not.
I think it's beyond a lot of people's grasp.
If it's beyond people's grasp, it's because a lot of people don't get what happened in between the grasp. We didn't do anything. Our culture was doing what it needs, like the lean with it. Like you see what I'm saying? Like the whole
I do.
culture.
It's basically like
It
Malcolm
was
X said, we didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. Like, I get you.
right. So at that specific point when everything was going on, everything. Oh my God. Hey, no. Before you say what you gotta say, hey, listen what I gotta say, because
speak your truth, brother.
No, I'm dead serious. Listen, it fucked everybody up because Outkast, if you remember what came out around that time, nobody was listening and doing that said thing. The whole hey ya.
Oh yeah. No, nobody was doing that at all back in those days. You're absolutely right.
Nobody was doing that. Hey
Nope.
ya.
Nope. Nobody was even saying the word hey ya.
Hey ya.
Mm-hmm.
And in hip hop,
Not even in not even in peyote music.
Yep. And only in hip hop it was being misled, and nobody really thought I'll say nobody really thought about it. It was a hey yeah. It was just like put in there.
I'm just being honest.
Hey, you get what I'm coming from.
Oh, I do. I heard it immediately. I was like, wait, what? Everybody else thought he was saying,
I
hey,
want to meet your
y'all.
mama.
Exactly.
Because
yep. I
niggas
just
were
want to
going through
make
the
a comma.
stereotypes. Yeah,
Yep.
because niggas were going through the stereotype. You got to meet the mama, and it's like, fuck, you know, like ain't nobody paying attention to it. You gotta meet the mama, you gotta meet X, Y, and Z, because nobody is paying attention to the whole. Like my niece, ain't nobody paying attention. But by the time it got paid attention to, that's when it started to turn into what it did. And the South had something to say again. And when the South had something to say again, it was off the chain. That's the only thing I can say. It was off the chain. Because I remember seeing those mothers that were working at these stores. They were like, oh, I can't believe like this. And I was like, fuck. It was a beautiful thing, but nobody was paying attention to the growth of what was happening with it. That's the only thing I can say. But when it happened, that's the only thing I'll say.
Tayshawn, Confederate down in the building.
Nobody expected it.
MAGA. Grateful in the building. Guten Morgen to everybody. Blue. Snake God. Yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. Indian Exposed Investigations. Shad, I've been doing.
I feel like
that's right.
we're talking about more.
That's right. Falling Lightning.
Music.
Lil G. Peace of the guys. Yeah, man. Aboriginal power in the building. Man, damn. Hey, so ain't gonna be no wake and bake today, man.
He said he was going to the gym, G.
Going to the gym? That's what's up. I didn't get my ass in the gym, man.
Right on.
Chief Morning Thunder in the building. What else we got in here, man? Peace to everybody, man.
Terraforming a hillside property into a fucking plant pyramid food forest. I get a workout every day. And I hit my heavy bag and my jump rope for an hour each.
Let me find out you a goddamn a 60-year-old Asian male, goddamn it. Fat as hell.
Nah.
Yeah, man.
Nah.
Hey, Sean, you good?
Mic check, mic check.
Like, yeah, what's going on?
But I had to focus on right quick. I'm going down this you can say grade here in Maryland. Yo, these goddamn mountains in Maryland. This shit is fucking gnarly out this motherfucker.
Yeah, man, be careful out there, man. Safe travels.
I just reached the bottom now. I'm good now. But I was trying to build on what Yos was saying about being overseas. He's speaking facts. Like when I was overseas in Afghanistan, we had our interpreter. His name was DJ. He was an Afghani, and he was fascinated with so-called Black Americans. Like, of course, he interacted with everybody, but he usually only spoke to us. Like he was just like always around us, wanting to talk to us. Like when we be playing
Always
music out
gonna
loud on
be
our
about
phones.
us. Yep.
Yeah, and I was like, it never clicked in my head back then. And now I'm looking back, I'm like, oh, that's why. Like they know who the true Americans are. They truly know that. So that's just it's interesting to me that more people that served in the military, they went through that same thing. They noticed that too. Like, yeah, that's definitely facts though.
Well, I just think it's just like anything else, bro. Like we just like accepting people, and a lot of people think that's a curse. You know what I'm saying? It's something that we accept too
No,
many
it's our
people.
greatest blessing. We've helped a lot of fucking people all around this plane.
All around the planet, all around the plane, yeah.
It's the gift and the curse, goddammit.
But that's
Just
my
because
point
there's a
though.
couple bad apples over here in
How could we be
corporations
cursed when
capitalizing.
we've done such
Don't
great
forget that.
things for Europe, Asia, Africa, the world, Craig?
Yeah, we don't help
You
none
know
of
what I'm
them.
saying? I mean, what
None.
we get in return is people come here and kick us in the ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be like us going to other people's countries with the help, of their government, and you know what I'm saying? And we take advantage of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't believe in okay, well, we're gonna do business with Haiti and we could pay them less money. Nah, money grip. We're not gonna do none of that. See what I'm saying? See, that's the problem. Like, I think, like, once again, talking about Rick Ross, just because you can pay minimum wage, why do you? You understand what I'm saying? Like, yo, it's just certain things and all the other little things that was happening. Not like I said, I don't think that
Hold
he
on,
was
who
doing
he
all the
paying
weird shit
minimum
that they
wage
said he was
to?
doing.
It
Huh?
was niggas working there. He paying niggas minimum wage to work.
I remember I really didn't ask that question. You know what I mean? Because I'm an American.
I don't know why when you
You know what I'm
first
saying?
said when
I
you
didn't really ask
first
that
said
question,
that, I
but if
just
I was a
assumed that he was
betting
talking
man,
about Mexicans. Goddamn it, that's
if
racist.
I was a betting man,
I ain't trying to be racist. I was just saying though.
I'm just
Man,
saying,
you
if I
talk
was
to
a
me
betting
about some
man
minimum
in the
wage, I'm gonna
South, it ain't
walk.
that many of them here. There's a lot of us in the South, and if I'm a betting man, I'm pretty sure it's yeah.
Mexicans.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. You know, just because you can do something. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, we just take advantage of people.
Exactly.
But
You're gonna have
you
me
know
a
what I
cup
mean?
of shit water and call it tea? Shame on me if I drink it. Hell fucking nah.
I don't know. When he first said the 750, I just automatically thought Mexicans.
Well, that's because that's what they're shipped into the country to take all those little jobs. They created minimum wage to break up our labor forces because we used to get shit done together quick
Hey,
and
I
make
was
a
watching
loot.
some shit on Channel 11 one time where they was talking about some angry white people down in Texas,
Chief, you know I got you, bro.
and the sheriff of the town was like, man, basically he was like, well, they was like, well, what do you think about the Mexicans coming in and taking over all the jobs? And he was like, well, the people here are lazy. They don't want to work those jobs.
Exactly.
He talking about the white motherfuckers like they don't want to work that shit. They lazy.
They got entitled and fucking lazy, fat, off our land.
Are you
You
finna close
know,
out?
the look into the minimum wage act and how they couldn't compete with us, so they created minimum wage to take the jobs from us. And then,
Word.
50 years later,
Minimum
they
wage
outsource it to the Mexicans.
Minimum wage.
Right. But
Which
the
really
same
are
practices.
mestizo creations of theirs in their casa or blanqueamiento system.
Another caste system. Caste system
That's
underneath
all.
the
That's
caste
all backed up with a belief system.
Yep.
The
And the
foundation
whole
of it is the belief system.
that was a big part of the whole plan. Just let's create this mixed breed of people down here that we can then bring in to fucking displace these Negroes.
Yeah, like Kurimeo, I want to get on his ass when y'all done.
Well, look, he's from Boston. He spent time in Boston. That means that nigga been around fucking, Harvard University freaks. I mean, I lived in Brookline for a year as a private chef. I'm not, you know, mass holes are not foreign to me.
Yeah, he's first off, Cherokee Yeshua. Fuck you, guy. I don't even know why you got my name in your mouth in the chat. You fucking weirdo.
What happened?
Cherokee Yeshua in the chat saying something about my name. I don't know. But fucking weird ass. But Kurimeo though. Well, what pisses me off the most, it's not even mainly him. It's people in the community, right? So I'm watching the chats. I'm watching his chats. I'm watching on Facebook, Instagram, how all these people who call themselves Aboriginals, American Indians, they backing Kurimeo, right? But these same people won't listen to people like A1 who spits that same information which Kurimeo got his information from. They won't listen to A1 because he calls himself a Moor. But you listening to the fucking mestizo. Like, come on, like, yo, niggas is fucking weird out here, bro. Like, even this nigga Kurimeo, I had commented on one of his pics on Instagram because he's still putting up Asians and darking them in and shit. And I commented, that motherfucker told me, he's like, you not Aboriginal to America, you a French Huguenot. I'm like, Kurimeo, who the fuck is you talking to?
Bro, Huguenot is a party. You got Tories, you got like his Tories. Huguenots is a party. It's not a race of people, man.
Exactly.
Like, come on,
It's just
crazy.
like,
Another thing that he said that is absolutely wrong. He said maybe the Asian was already here. Maybe his people was already here. This is what he's insinuating, but he knows that's not scientifically factual.
No,
come on, y'all. He's still pushing
no
the whole
archaeology to support
the African slaves because Africa, Europe is North Africa, man. Like, come on, bro. What are we saying?
That's
they
just
even
like
tell
that.
you, bro, Europe means it's an African princess or some shit. Y'all follow me?
That's
Like
that's just like that article I
y'all
sent
didn't-
you of the
Huh?
the Hindus trying to claim our shit, trying to claim that, you know, our shit came out after their calendar and all that nonsense. You remember that article I sent you? It's basically the same bullshit. You know, he's trying to find our chronology so he can reverse engineer a way for them in.
But how is Tayshawn? How we European Huguenots and shit? Like, how's this happening? Like,
right, and that's what I'm saying. People support that nigga, bro.
Bro, our people are from here. We have land here, not in Costa Rica, bro. Like, we got land here.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
understand
but
the conversation.
didn't
I don't know
a lot
how
of the
I'm
Huguenots
German and how
get
you
absorbed
French.
into
How
the
you French?
Mormons and to the Quakers?
What?
Aren't they part of the Mormon and Quaker persuasion? These Huguenots and Palantines.
And you got dumbass niggas like Cherokee Yeshua in the chat saying, yeah, Tayshawn, you not American. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, y'all niggas fucking, I swear to God, bro. Like, I don't know. It's just...
No. It's definitely
Asians was here,
possible
bro.
that a lot of these
Kurimeo, the Asians was here, bro.
had certain family members that were part of them, but how does that make the whole of us having anything to do with them? Just because a couple of people, like, just because a splash of milk gets into a cup of coffee
Aboriginal
doesn't make it a
Kurimeo?
cup of cream.
That would be my question to him. Who's Aboriginal? Because when he asked him the question of all black people Indians, he said there are two type of what? What do you say? What's happening? Like, anybody, bro, I had to do this reaction to this. It was just mind-boggling to me. It was just, I just couldn't understand it. When I seen this shit, bro, I thought it was really crazy. Just around the board, you have a black channel, you know what I'm saying, that chooses to hear from. That's just wild to me. But once again, that's the confusion that our people have because they believe that the whole Siberian conversation like 18,000 years ago, people in Siberia, according to the archaeological studies, were Negroes. People in China, 18,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago, in Europe were Negroes. You say, well, what are their names? We start talking about the Grimaldi people and blah. I mean, it's just too much documentation for this.
All the
Y'all
caves in
like
Willendorf.
it's too much documentation for what I'm saying. For like if we say, okay, well, who are the original Asians? Like, you know what I'm saying? So when people say stuff like are using social constructs,
who are the Amoy people?
Right. Why would Kurimeo use social constructs? Because he's benefiting from this construct. Black. When he says we're black, that means he's white. If you mix with black Europeans, then he's mixed with white Europeans, right? Stop telling everybody else, bro, who we are. Tell us who you are, Paul, Pedro, whatever. Like, tell us who you are, man. Stop telling us all this other shit, fam. Like, for real, bro. Like, it's like you getting somebody else's business. Like, we're not in nobody else's community telling them who they are. We're not telling no Africans. They're not Africans. We don't know you guys' genealogy. And if you're telling me genealogy key from Ancestry.com and all this other shit or whatever, all right, cool. I got y'all. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? Cool. If that's fine. But be careful, man.
Yeah, I had my own lexicon of knowledge before I even discovered who he was a couple years ago, and I've read most of the books that he talks about. Half of them I'd already, shit, 3/4 of them I'd already read because they're all free PDFs on the National Archives. I was into that shit back in like 1999, 2000, 2001.
Man, I might have watched 2 of his videos, and in them 2 videos, I realized he stole all his information from A1. I haven't watched them since.
I watched him for a while just to see what he was reading on. You know, I don't have any judgments. I know what time it is. I see what it is.
Well, shit, I'm glad all y'all up to par. I just got in tune with this shit in like 2017. Before that, I probably was one of the most pro-black African motherfuckers you ever bumped into. And
what changed you?
Shit, well, how I got into it in the first place is I started doing my own ancestry. I got a lot of question marks and shit in my family. Feel me? And that led me to some other little, aha moments, and then I end up bumping into some shit from Dane Calloway. So I watched Dane Calloway for a minute, and then shit, I got hip to Kurimeo from Dane Calloway. But I'm gonna keep it 100 though. From Kurimeo, I got hip to this British dude named Copper Hotstep. Dude be dropping some good shit, and then from him, I got put on to Empress Holbert, because she used to do like lives with one of the other little Jamaican chicks. So now I forget what her name is. Copper Fox. And from her, shit, that's how I got onto y'all shit, because Empress Holbert was on here with Lyrica and them on Chief channel. And then Chief disappeared, and they were still doing lives on Chief shit, and then they end up going to another channel and shit. So I don't even know what y'all beefing with Kurimeo for. I don't even know. I'm just not hearing all this shit, really. But
I don't have any beef with him. I think he puts out plenty of great information. It's just I can see that he's very brainwashed.
My beef with him is, maybe y'all haven't heard it or seen it for yourselves. It's been a lot of times he referred to us as you people. Like I told y'all, that nigga called me a French Huguenot. Like, who the fuck is you talking to, bro? Why the fuck is you speaking for niggas? Why is you showing pictures of fucking Native Americans darkened up and saying they the original people? Like, nah, that shit is fuck, man. That shit is disrespectful as fuck. Real shit.
See, once again, right? Two things can't be exist at the same time. You cannot have original people, and you cannot have immigrants that mix with the original people and created a caste system. You can't have Angel Island that brought in other mixed people from other lands. You can't have these things, right?
Daughters
When
of
you
the
showing us
Golden West.
pictures, those are
Yes, sir.
modern because we know, right? We have statues, petroglyphs. Once again, that's something that should be known.
Hieroglyphs.
Petroglyphs predate hieroglyphs.
Yep.
And those
Pictographs.
petroglyphs are in America.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, so these conversations are just weird to me because I just think that
Yep. Then we got Block
going back and
Hebrew
forth
from the
like,
Newark,
with people
Ohio
that
mountains.
don't have no evidence of nothing that they're saying. Like it like every time that you say something, somebody can just come back and say, hey, what you said right there is wrong. What you said right there is wrong. What you said right there is wrong. Well, I'm talking about pertaining to the pan boo-boos or just anybody pushing out of Africa hypotheses, and then they backing it up with genealogical DNA testing is crazy, bro. Like it's just absolutely bonkers when we know for a fact that how you identify people that they're finding skeletal remains of is by measuring the bones and comparing them to living people. And we know that the measurements, not just for the oldest ones, but all the thousands of other bones that they found in the Americas, and North America being the oldest ones that they found, are Negroes. I don't care how many books, how many pictures you darken up, whatever y'all do, bro, that's never gonna change the actual facts. You
Yes,
understand what I'm
sir.
saying? Like, I don't care how many books you pull out, bro. That shit don't matter. They be like, here you go, it's a primary source. It's not. A Polaroid picture is not a primary source when it comes to these statues, these Olmecs.
Especially not one that's been rendered in color by
Oh man, that's gotta be
Ancestry.
That's what he do. That's what Kurimeo do, bro.
Well, it's
Like
just like
this my issue with Kurimeo, right? So the first two channels that popped up on my algorithm at the end of 2019, right, was A1. A1 was the first one, and Dane Calloway. So I was binge watching A1 shit because I was working security at the time. I was doing night shift, so I had nothing but time to watch this shit. So I was binge watching that shit. And then Dane popped up on my algorithm. So a few months go by, and I see Kurimeo, and I watched two of his videos, right? And I'm looking at his videos, I'm like, well, damn, this sounds like the same shit A1 been saying. But he wasn't giving props to A1. So that's when I fell back. So then I started finding out about Chief and all these people, or everybody else. And that's when I started realizing, because I was behind the scenes for a long time. I didn't come in the chat till like last year. And I was watching all the beef go down. And I'm looking and I'm like, yo, these niggas just, Kurimeo out here asking for donations for a new laptop. Niggas immediately sending donations. But I'm looking like, damn, A1 been asking for donations for his documentary, and motherfuckers wasn't supporting it. And that's when I started looking like, it's some bullshit going on. And now fast forward to now, motherfuckers still support Kurimeo, and he's telling us that we not the original people.
I don't think that's what he's saying though, bro.
That's
like that ain't what I gathered from it, bro.
What you took from it?
What I took from the shit that I've been seeing is that he basically saying that, yeah, he admitting that, yeah, niggas is the original people of this land. We is the autochthonous ones, but he also saying that a lot of these black motherfuckers that's here is not literally from here. Some of them is from Europe, and that shit is factual information. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
But in the same tone,
a lot of these entertainers and politicians aren't from here. Who do you think the Black Caucus members are?
Yeah, I get that, but in the same tone, he'll turn around and say that some Native Americans are indigenous. Like, come on, bro, you can't do that.
Hold on. What is the proof of these black Europeans? Somebody got to be able to say, "Hey, there you go, right there."
I've seen them on shipping manifests, and
because I've named some Germans in the 1700s that were mercenaries for
Queen Victoria,
right? I'm not gonna. I don't see, like, once again, I don't look at the Revolutionary War like that. Once again, these are companies.
We wiped them out, though. Correct, Chief?
Yeah, we wiped them out. You talking about?
We destroyed the Hessians.
When niggas, like, their story is that a lot of them just stayed and got families and shit and just
niggas, them
absorbed into
niggas got destroyed. Look up them old fucking pictures from the 1700s. We strung them niggas the fuck up.
I don't think all of them though, bro. Like, just according to some of the stuff, a lot of the guys, the prisoner of wars, and a lot of them didn't go back. They stayed. But it wasn't a lot of them. You guys, they had people that were loyalists that they got the fuck up out of here. Like, they had to get up out of here to get to Canada or get back to Europe, and then they sent those people to set up Sierra Leone, certain things or whatever. Like, where are all these black Europeans at? Like, who are the black Europeans in America today? Like, who are y'all? Like, because somebody that's not you is telling you that you're.
They're here, Chief.
I want to see them, like, because these people, that's not. And even if a lot of us have air quote French or British, I mean, not British, but English names or Spanish names.
I mean, all them niggas was from here.
The thing, right? But see, Kurimeo, hey, Kurimeo, you don't know that yet.
Those were all names for niggas from here that were still around here.
Hey,
with
DJ,
clay in our dreadlocks.
DJ, check it. If Spanish, like, okay, he pointed out that certain shit didn't exist, like India and right. Didn't exist in 1492, right?
Katia,
right?
The kingdom of Katia.
Did Spain exist in 1492?
No. Spain.
What about Portugal?
No.
What about Portugal?
Portugal? No.
That didn't. What about France?
Nope.
Okay, so England didn't either, right? So these
Nope.
things didn't
Albion.
exist in 1492.
Nope. None of them.
Okay, so their languages didn't exist either. So their language didn't exist either, right? So if you're debunking India, but you're still pushing
antebellum South.
So why is Kurimeo, right, still pushing Spanish conquest?
My point is that
because he either is part of the Renaissance or Reconquista.
No, I'm just saying, y'all smart guys, right? See, y'all gotta go back to the drawing board now, right? So all y'all videos, all this stuff, all these books you done read said that shit came like that, right? That means that somebody had an agenda when they wrote those books, whether they wrote in Spanish, British, French, or Portuguese, whatever, right? Make it make sense. Like, y'all see, when people say stuff, whatever, okay, well, prove what the fuck you say. Because first off, I can prove that these languages were created here and they were created as trade languages. I can prove that. What can you prove? With your mouth. Now, with that being said, anything that you read is going to tell that story. It's not going to tell you about Spanish this Spanish did this. Christopher Columbus did this. Nah. Newsflash. Something else to steal. we did that bill publicly. Christopher Columbus. What was that book? The myths that made America. But Kurimeo is still telling niggas myths that made America. He'll be the bro. We've been doing this so long, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, so if he could tell you that Alberto Vespucci, right, and did a video and said that was fake, but then still turn around and tell you that Christopher Columbus existed. Make that make sense. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? That means that you didn't do that research. I can talk about any research I've done. Everybody right now, we were having how many hours been doing this? We could talk about this for another 5-6 hours about whatever
Bruh,
information I want to
we
talk
could
about.
we
I ain't gotta
we
pull
could
shit
talk
up to
about
look it
this
up.
shit for another 20
That
hours
that means that
and
I
still
know what the
not run
fuck
out
I'm
of
talking about.
material.
I ain't got to go refer to a video I did 5 years ago, on or 10 years ago on Albert versus Fucci. I
Bruh.
went further with that and said that he didn't exist at all. Just like none of these people exist. This is fairy tale, man.
Yep.
Not only did these
Man,
German people create this stuff, they created all these languages. They created this Mindy that comes from German, Yoruba,
exactly.
German. But the
German, all
Germans took it
German
from.
houses.
Oh man, I got something for y'all, man. We're gonna kill him.
You know,
We're gonna
I
kill him.
mean,
We got some shit.
y'all ain't ready.
Now those stories don't make no sense. If those languages didn't exist and these things didn't exist like that, right? And so even all the whole Moors concept, nobody called themselves Moors in 1492, 1790. Nobody called was. I defy anybody in this chat room to show me a tribe anywhere, people anywhere that call themselves Indian, Moors, Negro, anywhere. Show me.
And
I'm
that we
waiting.
don't mean participles or any
I ain't trying to hear that.
diminutives either.
Egyptian, show me any of that. Show me Kemetic. Show me any of these things. Like I'm just saying though, like once again, somebody's placing names on their pets. We're not saying we Aboriginal, that's our race of people coming. That's stupid. Once again, this is an adjective as being an Aboriginal. Plants and animals of a place. First inhabitant of a place. First people, plants, and animals, inhabitants of a place. We are the first people of this land. We are the people. That comes from us. Nobody brought that from Europe to America.
Hey, and I got a question. Why the fuck is Kurimeo allowed to say Negro, but when A1 was saying Mongoloid, he had an issue. Like that shit like that, that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers out there, they still to call that type of shit out. Like why is he saying Negro? But if we say Mongoloid, it's a fucking issue.
That's being hypocritical and once again telling you can say you people in black, right? So what do we call you? If you're not us people, we the people. Hey, bro, like I said, the main two things, like I said, was that one thing for us, niggas is two different people mixed and all this other shit. That's false. That's fake. That's never. You can never prove that. Show the evidence of it.
What is it? Angola is a reference to the people from Germany, and Gola Castle. What do they call it? Schloss Guhlau? Schloss Guhlau in German? Schloss Guhlau. Schloss, like Ross. Schloss, Schloss. Guhlau, like Gula. Guhlau.
Where is that at?
Germany.
Terrible. Oh my god.
What is it? It's the village. The village of Gola Zierzonio. What is it? What was it? Gona is a weird name. DZIERZONIOWSKA. I just remember the spelling of it. I don't remember how to pronounce it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
But look that up. So, you know, this shit is all German. I don't know what the fuck these people are talking about, but they don't have the historical lexicon to get into it. You know, there used to be an island off of Ireland called Gola Island as well. In case you didn't know that.
Shout out to Huntsville,
what was it?
Alabama.
Gradziak
George
Castle.
Wichert the second is in the building. Peace of the God, man. Welcome from Huntsville, Alabama.
There's a lot of places. Poland.
That's an interesting comment right there.
Germany, Poland, Prussia.
Autonomous history
some of the Swedish people. You know, they're from all over Europe. They're not from Africa, and they're definitely not Angolan.
So you know how like we call okay, it wasn't Spain, it'd be like Castilla, right? But technically that script has been changed. Right? What is that called? When they put a new script on something. I forgot oh man.
When they put a new script, what like to revise something?
It's not revised. It's like okay, China wasn't China, right? When we look at their letters, we don't read that. We don't understand what it is, but they turned it into who turned it into
inversion. It's an inversion. They took it from one thing and inverted it 180 degrees into the opposite.
Danny King, what up, though? What is that?
This is what they call it. They call themselves inversionists. You know, they worship Saint Peter hung upside down on the cross, Satan, while they worship God.
Yeah. So, yeah, man, I just can't think of that word. But the point is that new scripts were like when they be like, oh yeah, like the Lenape script was created in like 1965 or some shit like that. People like, well, they didn't have a script, so some people had to come in and create a script. And they said they created, but they got it from the elders. Well, you didn't, because those people were speaking. They didn't translate their language. Like this was written down, and they translated it. Like you understand what I'm saying? Like say for instance, if I'm interviewing you and I'm getting stuff from you, then I'm gonna write it not only in the indoctrinated terminology that you're giving me, but then they're still editing the book, bro. But that was done in 1965. People are like, no, it's just Lenape languages. When was it written? See what I'm saying? Like, so when we start talking about a lot of it, like, when did they name China?
Oh,
right?
I get it. You're talking about
like,
historical.
They don't call it China over there. They don't even speak English. They don't even speak what we speak. They don't be like, hey, we're Chinese. They don't say that. They don't speak Chinese.
Chief,
Mandarin.
you're talking about.
Y'all follow me what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. You're talking about historical negotianism and backsmithing.
Whew.
You know, backsmithing is a record-keeping technique where a message is recorded backwards. You know, and then which is also called creating anagrams. And then historical negotianism is also called denialism, falsification or distortion of historical record.
But that's my point, though. They did that everywhere.
All over the planet.
You know what I'm saying? All over the planet. And so all these people didn't have any written script, but some of us did. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody didn't. But they said, oh, they didn't have anything
That
written.
part.
But you see what I'm saying?
They burnt all our shit down. They burnt our patent offices like 12, 13 fucking times. They burnt all of our fucking records on 3 different occasions. Like, they burned our shit and then said we didn't write anything.
And that's facts. They burnt down the Library of Congress as well as the National Archives several times, refabricating each different time. And then somebody else would come in and burn that down, and they would refabricate things. And they used
historical negotianism.
But they took records from other places, like German,
called the
Germany.
English duplicates, the German duplicates, the French duplicates, etc., etc.
Facts.
Or etim,
So-
ETM, meaning and shit, and shit, and shit.
But with that being said, though, when they did, like, when they made these changes, they created ownership. They created another narrative.
Yeah,
See what
they
I'm saying?
created a
That's how that works.
renovation. They renegotiated or renovated the titles and refaced or renovated the lands, giving themselves 99-year leases on our shit, which through hypergamy they've kept on to. Also through keeping control of all public and government offices.
Terrible.
Also through the creating of land grant colleges, which gave them the ability to get land grants and access to mechanization on said land grants and farming grants. And now those people don't even farm on that land.
Man, it's crazy.
You know, I mean, and they're still shipping foreigners in using the Headright program. What do you think all this public trust land, these national parks are? Every foreigner they bring in, they're giving themselves 50 acres of our fucking national treasures land, with where they're trying to acquire all the mineral rights to, because they still don't own them. Mineral rights are different from land rights, are different from property rights. They own property. They can't own the land.
DJ, you guys sleepy? Better shut this thing down, man.
I can get a couple hours before I gotta get up and deal with my plants.
Okay, let's check this out. So Kurimeo is a barometer. He's here to measure our need for pale-faced leader. I don't the coochies. Shout out to the Thompson's Goddess. Yeah, man, that's really funny. I mean, yo, it's just really crazy at this point. But it just goes to show you the mindset, you know. as we know, a lot of us still. They have mentos or mentos blanco. I get that confused.
Yep. Blanqueamento, Casablanca.
Yeah.
Casa
that's a real
system.
thing. Mm-hmm. Shout out to Sister Amazon in the building. Yeah, no, that's a real thing though. Think about it.
Yeah.
See, people don't know it. But yeah, I think, we suffer from that. Their ice is colder type shit. You know what I mean?
Yep, like some menticide.
Because it wouldn't matter what nobody else believed, right? Right. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Remember, you got beaches in Jamaica that the people in Jamaica can't go to. I mean, resorts and beaches, shit that they can't go to. That's crazy. Like nobody on that. Nobody should accept that. And people that go to them, you know what I'm saying? Like all these type of things. We got places like that here on our land, in New York, California, Las Vegas, Chicago. It's subtle, sometimes not subtle. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times it's really not about color, it's more about class and money.
It's usually about class and money.
So it's his bullshit for free. Okay.
Hey, Cherokee Joshua, is your whole family Indians not taxed, my brother? Are they still citizens? Because if they are still citizens, I ain't trying to hear that
That's
shit.
who that is, Joe.
Yeah, that's who that is, bro.
Hey, Cherokee, I ain't know that's who that was, man. Your ass crazy, B.
Yo, that nigga's insane, bro.
Hey, I used to fuck with you, man. We was cool, and then your ass just started tweaking one day, Joe.
Yeah, man. We got a bunch of tweakers around here. Yeah. That's facts.
I still fuck with you though, Cherokee. Your ass just you did some whack patient shit one day, Joe. Your ass tweaked out. I think they banned your ass from the channel after that. Hey, y'all niggas crazy.
Yes, well, all right, man.
Nah, he cool. I was just saying he I don't know, he was cool as hell one day and then he just started tweaking out on AP, Joe. They got into it and
yeah,
that's why he been going in and chat all night, Joe, talking about AP ugly. I mean, yeah, that nigga ugly. What he say? Shrek bloodline strong.
That's crazy.
Wow, he just kidding. That's funny as shit, though. Yeah, it's a lot of Shreks out there. Some of y'all got Shrek line, boy. I swear to God. But but the seriousness of it though, man, like, bro, this shit crazy, man. Like this dude said that niggas was mixed, bro. Like that's crazy. Like y'all know like how crazy that is, and that it could be Asian type of people here. Where did he get that from?
Clovis first doctrine.
That still wouldn't be them either.
See, that's what I'm saying. We got to call that out, though. How the fuck is a mixed person telling us we mixed when we're not mixed? You see what I'm saying? Like, while telling us that mixed people are original. Like, come on, bro.
Bro, I can change my name to John Woo. That don't make me Chinese. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't go to a name thing and say, oh, right here, Woo is Chinese. Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Nah, you can't do that, bro. Like, that's like people are really upset, and people be really thinking, that people can find their people on the computer. I think that's crazy. Like, it takes more than that because you got to cross-reference these records because people did change their name. And just because somebody, how about this? you don't actually know your daddy is your goddamn daddy. How the hell you gonna know your grandfather is really your goddamn grandfather? Or your other grandfather is your goddamn grandfather? Like this can we keep it 1000%? We got to at that. We act like everybody was just like, come on, nah, motherfuckers was swerving. So it's a lot of variables to go with that. You would think one nigga is your grandfather, your great grandfather. Find out that it wasn't. He wasn't. It was the other dude. You know what I'm saying? He just. You know what I mean? Adopted nigga who took his name. You find out that you be like, oh shit, we was adopted and my name is actually my people's actually this. Now you might have to change your whole genealogical conversation up. See what I'm saying? You ain't spitting the tube to find that information out. Oh, it switched up. Nah, money grip. No, they ain't dig up your people to get no genetic materials. How are they connecting you to the 1600s and shit? Well, who went to find this? Who was that? Phoenix. Phoenix, what shit? Like, oh man. Oh. Like these got surnames way back in the 1400s and shit, man. Like Christopher Columbus got a surname, but the king of
Queendom,
the queen, they don't. Like, come on, y'all ain't following this. But he got one. Terrible, just terrible. I can't wait till y'all find them diaries, though. I can't. That's crazy because nobody else can find them but y'all. I mean, I love people that I read Christopher Columbus' diary. Really? Damn. I just think it's crazy, man. I do. I think it's crazy. I'm sorry. You know. Crazy. Crazy. So, yeah.
What, you friends with the Pope?
Friends with the Pontiff. With his holiness.
The vicar. Get it? The vicar. The wicker.
With the
wicker.
Holy See.
The vicar. The wicker. The vicar.
Oh,
God. Wicker, wigger, vicar. Vicar.
That's right.
That shit a whole fashion statement. That's all that shit is. Perpetrating the dauphin.
Hey, Cherokee Yashua, your ass crazy, bro.
That nigga fool, bro. Like, I'm looking at the comments like, what the fuck, dog?
Hey, this nigga crazy, G. Hey, what happened? Hey, you know what though? Hey, check it out though. Cherokee fuck with the 3D printing too though.
Yeah. He said he know how to make guns and all with that shit.
Yeah. I told you we chopped it up for a minute.
I don't know about all that shit, bro. I mean, shit.
Nah, you can do some shit with that 3D print. You can do some shit.
Yeah,
you can build houses and all.
I'll be my own gunsmith. I ain't gonna buy some or fuck with some 3D printed shit from somebody I don't know. Hell no.
Nah, that's facts.
Blow your whole fucking face off. Shit.
Yeah, nah, you supposed to make your own shit, but I'm just saying though, he fuck with the 3D print though.
That's what's up though.
Mama Bear, she said that's why I said all this shit is a lie. That's interesting. Oh, for real. I think that's interesting.
Shout out to Mama Bear.
I know I got the same one you got, G.
I think I want to see one. You know.
Yeah, no, I'd have to put that shit in a vice in a shooting range with a string attached to the fucking trigger.
Hey, check this shit out though, right?
Behind that shit,
they got a website, right? They got a website.
Bump fired on a belt.
They got a website website with motherfuckers that crowdsource blueprints for pistols, for all type of custom made pistols and shit. You spend like $50 a month. You could
Oh
download
yeah.
any motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, gun blueprint you want, you know what I'm saying, to dump into your 3D printer.
Yeah.
Which one? You talking about the Big
don't
Daddy
know
Unlimited
if we should
website?
be
That one?
talking about that on here, though.
Nah, I mean, it's legal shit, so you know. That's in the Constitution. If y'all gonna talk about that, it's
Well,
legal
yeah,
for motherfuckers to
but
make
not
their
if you
own
call
weapons.
them guns. They you get what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying?
weapons.
Yeah.
I literally just said you can make your own weapons.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All kinds of them.
And technically, by law, it is legal for you to own a gun
A
if you made that
firearm.
motherfucker. If you made it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm
y'all
building me
know
one
anything
right
about
now.
y'all know anything about the air guns?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
I done made a couple of them. I cut a fucking stop sign in half with that bitch.
You know what those are? You know what the fuck those are? Those ain't nothing but mini rail guns.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yep.
I mean, they was knocking down with one shot. I'm talking about like 700-pound shit. You know what I mean? 1,000-pound shit. You know, just one shot, knock them down quick. No running off, none of that. Like you know what I'm saying? Them things was accurate as well as definitely deadly. Super. In and out too. It's like clean. Shooting the arrows, darts.
Yeah.
What you say, like real? Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. Super crazy.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah, the motherfuckers.
You know what I mean?
Ain't nothing but mini rail guns though. That's that shit the Germans was making. Goddamn it, to fuck up the Russians. That big ass gun, that motherfucker's supposed to be like a mile long or some shit.
Yep. Like the German artillery trains in World War II, just a larger version.
Yeah, and it just shot one long ass projectile like a fucking rod or some shit.
Man, they got so much destruction now. It's not even funny.
Yeah, no, man. I mean, they've been making fucking like molten aluminum bullets, essentially. That's what they shoot. It's like a molten aluminum bullet.
That's crazy.
Completely different kinetic properties.
Interesting.
You know, you don't have the mushrooming and all the same effects. You get what I'm saying? So now you're dealing with fluid dynamics versus ballistics.
Yeah, man. Shit good.
They've even been. I've been studying about it lately. They're trying to, or may have already succeeded in making transparent aluminum.
I heard about that shit too.
Yeah, bro. This shit is getting kind of weird out here.
Interesting.
Yeah, I heard about that shit.
Kind of got to keep your ear to the ground because you never know what these weirdos be making to fuck you up. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, shit, them goddamn Middle Easterns, Arabs, and Iraqis and shit. Y'all ever heard of IED?
Yeah, improvised explosive device.
Yeah, that was my job in the military was to find those and disarm those. Yeah, so all these goddamn foreigners coming from over there, I don't trust that shit, bro. I got real life PTSD from the military from doing that shit. When they brought all those Afghanis over here and they gave them $1 billion, that shit fucked with me. Because some people they could be making that shit and putting them in ditches like right now. So you drive your car with that bitch, you done. Like you done. You pink miss. So yeah, it's some shit out here, man. Niggas better pay attention, yo, for real.
Yeah, that's crazy. You would think, that all these officers who are former soldiers and did tours and stuff, you know what I mean? You would think that these people would be, you know what I mean? Like it would be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
I think that's crazy.
Fucking they also have these heat treated aircraft grade aluminum bullets. What do they call it? Blazer ammunition. Like 200 grain FMJs.
Yeah, to my I forgot what they call it, armor piercing ammunition. Yeah. RPGs and all that shit, man. Them people over there ain't fucking around with us.
Aluminum. I think it would probably be comprised of aluminum oxynitride. If I had to break it down on a chemical composition, it's the same thing as 50 caliber BMG armor piercing rounds.
Yeah, did you know that a 50 cal round? Well, shout out to 50 cal, the Mondoose, the M2 machine gun. You know that round, when it shot out that machine gun, it don't even have to touch you to blow a limb off. Like it can go by you.
Oh,
and it can knock
air
your arm
pressure.
off.
Yeah.
Like that was my favorite. That was my favorite weapon in the military too. But yeah, it's some shit out there, bro. Real shit.
Yeah. Yep. Same with explosives. You know, you can go into spastic shock from the fucking percussion waves from explosives. Like the most lethal shit is invisible.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Nah, you seen them fucking bullets they get where they shoot, where they not even like bullets, they like grenade launchers, where they shoot the motherfucker and it don't even have to actually hit the target. The motherfucker explode over the target.
Oh yeah,
all down on
the modified M203s.
Yeah.
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 They have like a timer on them.
Yeah, that shit right there shoot like that shit will peel through that Kevlar shit easy.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, Kevlar doesn't stop shrapnel or fucking knives. It just stops bullets.
Well, they do got Kevlar that stops knives and shrapnel.
Yeah, but that's like higher grade body armor.
Yeah.
That's not your standard shit. You know, that's some PMC shit.
You can buy that shit though.
Yeah.
It's gonna cost your ass an arm and leg, but
yeah.
Like the best thing for a motherfucker to get if you're gonna get bulletproofs is the ones with the plates. Thick plates, not the little thin ass plates. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The ones with the 4130 alloy. That's that shit that that you ain't no bullet gonna penetrate that shit.
I mean, unless you get hit by a 50 BMG.
Well, that's not necessarily even a bullet, is it? Goddamn it,
nah, that's a fucking cannon. No, but you know, real talk though, Israeli made .50 might be able to penetrate that bitch.
Man, ain't shit going through 4130. Now you might concuss the fuck out of somebody.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's the aerospace grade metal, man.
True, but I'm pretty sure it could be done. Maybe you might have to like quadruple tap the same spot right quick, but I'm pretty sure it could be done. If it's a will, it's a way.
Boy, look at y'all now.
Ricardo D. Beast mode. Peace to the guys, man.
Why you carrying 100 rounds? Why you carrying 100 rounds, though, G? That's like these little niggas up here, man. They walking around with extendos, 100-shot drums, and all that shit.
So inaccurate.
If you know how to shoot, all you need is one clip. Goddammit.
Right.
And if you ain't got no aim, all you gotta do is make sure you get up close and personal, like an interview.
He said, like an interview, mic
Yeah,
drop.
Mm.
Yeah, man. The old hitmen, their preferred weapon of
Hey,
choice was a
612. I think
22.
I
Just
think
enough
I like that.
velocity to enter the brain and not enough to
I think I
exit.
like that one.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, you wrap a cloth over that bitch like you're serving a bottle of champagne and make sure that casing is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep. So I mean, yeah, it's just shit crazy, man. It's just really crazy at this point. I'm like 6'4", man. It's just time. You know, I know we like to have fun and talk, y'all, but it is time to get to work. Bit past time to get to work. You know, and if it's gonna take, you know, some time, that we got to get started anyway. You know what I mean? Like, we can't
Facts.
say it's not gonna happen, because I know it can happen, because I've seen it happen in other places. You know what I'm saying? So it can happen in Chicago. Just gotta find that pride in Chicago. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it can happen anywhere, man. Just gotta find the pride. Like, people put pride in the wrong shit now. You know what I mean? Other cities like, no, we want to beat them out this Memorial Day weekend or this Labor Day weekend. Like, what? Shout out to Philadelphia. You know, brotherly love, huh? Like, come on, y'all. Like, we gotta change it up. Like, don't be a sucker, but you know, gotta be careful. You know, like, even the brother dying over his jewelry. Well, they say it's over jewelry, but let's just say that's that, right? I mean, this happens a lot. And I hear all this stuff, you know, why it happened. And, like, that's crazy. Like, seriously. There's no reason for that. I heard it was in front of his baby too, bro. Y'all follow me?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Ricardo D.
I don't know, bro. I wish I knew the answer for that one, but I don't. All I know is the only thing I could do that I know of is break the cycle with my own sons. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you gonna get him up out of Chicago?
Yeah. They already out of Chicago. I'm in Chicago, but I ain't in Chicago.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Straight up. That's the only way. Man. At the end of the day, this shit ain't going nowhere. It's gonna be here. It been here. You know what I'm saying? But this shit, long back as anybody can remember in Chicago, been gangs in this motherfucker. Even before the 50s and 60s, when they claim all this shit started, it was gangs long before that shit. Shit, it's a mob town. The mobsters was in this motherfucker before that. Shit is ingrained here. You know what I'm saying? Like, Chicago, a lot of motherfuckers don't understand. Chicago is like the proving ground for a whole lot of shit. Like, they come to Chicago and they do tests. You feel me? Like, especially when it come to politics and shit. They send motherfuckers here to get their feet wet in politics, because they know this the dirtiest political motherfucking city out here. I mean, we didn't have 5 governors since this motherfucking point. Motherfucking mayor, brothers, part of the mob, all type of bogus ass contracts and shit. Mayor Daley, when he just left out, basically sold $200 million to a motherfucker for what, $60 million or some shit like that for the parking contract downtown. Like, it's all type of shit. You know, the trash collectors, the construction workers, all them of the concrete, you know what I'm saying? The steel unions, all that shit is mob oriented. Ran by the mob.
Yep.
Wow.
La Cosa Nostra.
Whole city, everything about this shit. They got like, I don't know if motherfuckers don't even talk about this. They got a police station that's not even a police station. Yeah. Like, they literally grab niggas and lock them up for 2, 3, 4 months at a time They ain't got no charges. Don't nobody know where they at. They ain't made no phone calls, no visits, no none of that shit, no lawyer, no nothing. And it's just like everybody in the city know where that police station at. And it's just there. Ain't no police sign on the front of that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Ain't none of that shit. But it's a police station. But it's
A lot
just
of these
off the
police
grid.
stations are privately owned. They're not fucking state.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that. Just like the DMV isn't a fucking government. I mean, look, this shit's all corporations. It's not a fucking government. That means that these police stations with their fucking union banks and the fire departments with their fucking banks, they're all part of the corporation. They don't have any jurisdiction over us. They're here to fucking act out a role. To sit us in. You understand? A citizen is to sit us in. They're performing a sit-in our place, in our stead.
Yeah, they run this motherfucker. It's a business. You know what I'm saying? Like we just talking about that shit, like the taxes. Like, okay, we got nigga, you get taxed on one item 7 times. If that shit even makes sense. Like you get so motherfuckers buy cigarettes. Cigarettes here probably like $13, $14 a pack right now.
Shit.
Motherfuckers buy a pack of cigarettes. You get city tax, you get state tax, you get the county tax, you get a local tax, you get the cigarette tax, and you get a federal tax on this motherfucker. Bro.
And you get taxed by the shop that's selling it to you.
That's what I'm saying. So you getting taxed 7 times on one item. That's everything. You know what I'm saying? Like literally.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. So then on top of that, you getting taxed by your check, your paycheck. You get your paycheck, you get a tax off that motherfucker. You get the federal tax. You got a state tax. You got what is it?
Then you've got fucking Social Security.
Tax,
You've
right?
got fucking what else you got? You got any kind of 401k or any shit you're paying into.
Jacking the shit out your ass.
I mean, tax to the fucking hilt.
Yeah. The whole city fucked up. Like I say, man, our city is way deeper than just. It's segregated as hell. It's segregated in like 4 different ways. Segregated monetarily. You got rich motherfuckers, you got poor motherfuckers. It's segregated by the gang. It's segregated by location because all sides of the cities are pretty much different and got their own shit going on. Yeah. And then it's segregated racially. So on top of all of that shit, you got a billion crooked ass police running around this motherfucker. You getting taxed out your drawers. Everything around this bitch high as hell. You got the gang and niggas going crazy out here, carjacking and robbing, everything moving. You got a mayor that don't give a fuck about nothing. Lori Lightfoot don't care about shit.
She look like she
name
all the time.
She been in over her head.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? She not one of them. Let's think about this shit. I'm gonna keep it real with you, right? Because like I remember when motherfuckers was voting for when Obama was going for the presidency and everybody voted for him and shit, and they was like, yeah, we got a black president. It's like, nigga, y'all voted for Obama, but y'all voted for the wrong reason. Y'all just voted because he was black. I don't give a fuck about him being black. That nigga ain't getting there and do shit for us.
I saw that writing on the wall.
You feel what I'm saying?
Especially when I heard all these people calling him the Great White Hope.
But think about that shit though. Before dude became a senator in Illinois, you never heard of this nigga. He's not even from Illinois.
Nope. He's from fucking Kenya, from Nairobi.
So we never even heard of this nigga. He just popped up on the scene because that's the type of shit they do. They bring the new politics to Chicago to let their ass get a drip of this dirty political scene. And if they can last through this shit, we can push them up to the next level.
It's a grift. It's a grift.
That's
for
crazy.
these people. It's a
You just said
long-term
that,
rift.
and Obama's the example of that. That's crazy. You just said that too. Wow.
You did what?
Nah, he said like Chicago was basically the testing ground for political shit and shit. And then the example of Obama, like that's the perfect example of that shit. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we got the most crookedest motherfucking political system in the states, really. And just to prove that you got governors going to the motherfucking prison left and right. Since I've been alive, we got like 4 of them that went.
That's crazy.
Shit, and they look like they trying to put some shit on the one we got right now. Prison.
It just seems to me like just you seen 1 or 2 governors catch it. I think I can get in there and get it and do it too. They locking niggas up, man. Like they have made examples out of these niggas, man.
Straight up. Straight
Real
up.
talk. I just think we need to rehaul the whole the voting system. The whole democracy needs to be rehauled.
Same.
I mean, it's gonna have
7-year terms, and
the
if you don't
demon
have
needs
to
to
serve
stop
again.
ruling, you know what I mean? Democracy needs to. Yeah, the demon needs to stop ruling.
It's gonna happen because right now we witnessing the fall of empire, Joe. We witnessing the empire crumble right in front of us. You know what I'm saying? Like all things got to come to an end.
I think people kind of want to think like also like America has to fall. I don't know what y'all like. Who would want that to happen?
Oh, we don't want it to fall, but it's like these video games, right? After a motherfucker play it for so long and accumulate so much, if you just not coming in trying to start new, you ain't never finna catch up, man. It got to be a reset. It got to be. That's the only way to make the game fair.
True.
It's coming.
That's the only way to balance the dirty books, actually, if
Exactly.
you really think about it.
Exactly.
Send it all to the Vatican, and then they'll redistribute it to everybody.
Straight up. Niggas with order.
Yeah, you guys. We're gonna get ready to get up out of here, man. Like I said, later today, I guess, you know what I'm saying, guys, we're gonna do our Only Builders. Let you guys know about that. The Builders group. Yeah, man, we got a lot going on, man. If y'all haven't went over to weare2am.com, go check us out. weare2am.com. Best auto. Go register if you're looking to be a broker. If you're in the Atlanta area, absolutely tap in. Anywhere in America, for sure, tap in. Definitely in the Atlanta area. We're looking for some people right now in the Atlanta area. There's some business opportunities out there as well. Just tap in, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Let's get to work, man. Let's get to building, man. Let's just get to making history, man. That's what it's really about, you guys. So, yeah, man. That monkey done jumped on my back, y'all.
What is it? 2am.com, you said?
weare2am.com.
Okay. I'm gonna say that's what y'all on.
Yeah, man. Get y'all some drip, man. Living Legend. We got a bunch of stuff, man. Bap drip coming soon. We got cut drip coming. It's a lot of stuff, man. We really really excited, man. We got a lot of new
I'm fucking with that black and gold, bro.
You like that?
Yeah.
That 2am gold, man. It's hard.
I like that. All right. I'm gonna Bass shirt. Goddamn, I'm bass shirt.
Thank you in advance, my brother.
All the time.
But yeah, man. Onlybuilders2022@gmail.com, man. Anybody interested, man, in making history, man. But yeah, tomorrow we got some good information, man, and we're just gonna keep building, man. That's all I can say, man. Real talk. Opportunities on deck, man. Right now. Not future talking. We building right now, man. So I just want to say appreciate everybody, man. If you got some jobs, anything, you need help on anything, man, just tap in chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Let's work together. You have a business, you need marketing. Let's work together. Let's grow together. That's all we can say, man. Like I said, we got a lot of more things we're gonna be dropping, man. Like I said, we got some stuff we want to talk to the builders later on today with about. Like I said, we're gonna be dropping. We got kick off the tour this weekend here in Las Vegas, man. So we got some stuff going on, man. So we're gonna be streaming it, man. If y'all can't make it out here, if y'all in the Vegas area, tap in, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com. Got my number. Text me, man. Let's rap a taste, man. Let's get together, man. No, we got a lot of stuff going on, man. So a video shoot and stuff this weekend. So we got some stuff going on, y'all. So y'all tap in, man. It's the GOAT, DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. I want to thank all the brothers and sisters that came through. Any sisters come on the panel today? No, but shout out to all the brothers that came on the panel today, man. DJ CPE, 6-4, Indigenous Ace. Oh, who else came through, man? Yos. Trying to think everybody came on the panel, man. Well, thank you guys, man. Thank you guys who shared the stream. If you haven't shared, please share the stream. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank everybody that supported the channel. Really appreciate you, man. It's all love, man. It's the GOAT, man. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. We'll see you guys a little later on, man.
What's up?
Peace, DJ.
Peace.
Peace.